Welcome to another Throwback Thursday with Just Barrel and Made. Good evening, Luciano, Mind Over Matter, man. Glad to see you, Willard. Give me a moment here. I'll get this invite up, Luciano. Just 1 second. Hey, Jose, what's up, brother? Mike Miller, Mike Legault. Good evening, fellas. Pin message. There, I did it. Pause that. Go back to there. What's up, sir? How are we doing? Are we out? Are we out in the in PA or New Mexico or somewhere by now, or what do we got going on?
No, we haven't had pretty good luck yet. They keep
Okay.
rolling. They're bound
Well,
to
you didn't think
stop.
it was going to be easy. You said it might be a tough spot to get one from.
Yeah. We're in a different town. We caught a ride by my friend.
Okay.
I'm hanging out with Techno Hobo.
Fucking Techno Hobo, dude. You got it made, man. Holy shit, you got friends and everything.
Yeah.
What's up, Smith, brother? What's up, Mike Miller, Caveman? All right, well, we got Jose on the move. He's adventuring across America. He's going back to get his computer out of storage or something. I can't remember what he said he was going to do.
No, I'm just going back to Pennsylvania.
He's going back to Pennsylvania. He's gonna kiss his mama once for her birthday.
Yeah, her birthday's in September.
Well, it might take you a while to get there.
I'll give my sister-in-law a late birthday hug.
Might even give his sister-in-law a hug if she allows it this time. Good evening, Daniel. Very glad to see you, sir. Well, so you're on the road now.
Frequency hold.
Well, I'm just glad to see that you're up and moving. I was not upset to see you parked in at that house, dude. That was a good little spot. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. I was getting that itch though. Itch to get back on the road.
Oh, the itchy boots thing?
Yeah.
Are you wearing boots tonight, or are we wearing some little walking shoes?
My shoes, dude. The fucking okay, in Arizona they have like washes and Levine's.
Yep.
And they are so hard to walk if you ain't got treads on your feet. Yeah, tomorrow I get paid, so I gotta find a Walmart.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
I kept slipping all day. Well, not all day, but like half of the times. I'm like literally like right behind the tracks. There's supposed to be an Amtrak coming through.
Well, that's good. I mean, have you ever slept next to him?
Joe?
I mean, I can sleep right next to the fucking tracks, dude. I have no problem camping right beside active tracks. I sleep like a baby, no matter what.
I sleep under them if I can.
Okay, under the trestle is a little tough, but I've slept under the trestle too, dude.
Hey, what's up, Dan?
Good evening, Luciano.
Yeah, I tried to get the car started, but I got it started a little bit, but putting the car on.
I had a video up. I got ran over by a train, but I was underneath of it, and somebody flagged it for misinformation, or not information, but something like
Luciano, your audio is super low.
Oh, it is?
It is underwater or something. Oof. Hey, dirt bike! Is dirt bike dudes in here? The dirt bike dude. I sleep on the tracks when you can. Hey man, you got to do what you got to do. What's up, the dirt bike dude?
I was saying, Jared, I tried to get the car started.
And did it go well? Oh, I guess.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I think it dropped him.
The toughest part about catching a train is the waiting game.
Yeah, no.
Because sometimes they don't plumb stop.
Oh yeah, no. You have to know where these places where they do come to a slow roll to stop. We're next the master of on that, something like that. I wouldn't know nothing like that.
Yeah. We're next to the signals. We're just hoping they get a red so they can stop. Double red.
Yeah.
So, the kitty now. Okay. Hey, Jared, I was saying, I tried to get the car running. I got it started a little bit, but it didn't stay on. And then with the other carb, it was only starting to choke up. So that means like a bad carb, like probably something with the float, you know? So I choked down and then it would die out. And then this new carb is just leaking. And it's leaking bad. And so, yeah, I bought this carb off someone off Facebook. And
why don't you put a tampon on it?
The tampons ain't gonna fix shit, man.
You see why I gave yours away?
You can see why he gave his away.
Nothing was wrong with it other than the chain. I said, fuck the chain.
You kept fucking putting tampons on it. That wasn't fixing nothing.
Tampons, he put tampons on it, he only went like 3 miles down the road. I've already put like 1 trillion miles on it. But this new carb, Jared, I don't know why it's leaking. It's not giving it gas like how it should. It started up, like gave it one good start, and then it just died out with a pop. But I put a new CDI with the new spark plug and a new CDI box.
Did you check the hose?
Jared?
Yeah, no, and it's still struggling. It won't start now still?
Nah, it doesn't. That carb is leaking though when I have the fuel open.
Yo, I gotta save some battery.
All right, bro. We'll see you when your phone charges up. If you come back.
All right, boys.
Check the hose. What are you gonna check the hose for? I don't need to check the hose. No, it's not. You hear what he said, Jared? Said to check the hose.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hose. Where's it leaking from in the carb?
You gotta
On
check
the bottom?
You check the float.
Yeah, the float.
Yeah, I gotta check the float.
Yeah, check the float. See if the float's full of gas. If it's not,
It's not leaking out the. It's not leaking out the steams. It's leaking out the bottom.
It's
just where the spring is at.
Is it leaking out the screw in the bottom of the bowl?
Yeah, you know where you grab that spring.
The drain.
The drain, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Try and see if you can put an NT bowl on it. Does that
an NT bowl?
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? You can swap the bowls? I don't know.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Bowl's a bowl.
I mean,
but if the bowl has gas in it, I get what you're saying. The bowl, yeah, it could have gas in it, but what's the chances of that on a brand new carb?
A brand new carb? I don't know. I mean, some of those Chinese, maybe they drill a hole in your bowl. I don't know. Maybe it's a stuck float. The float tang is stuck down, and so it floods the motor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's messed up. Put a new spark. I put a new CDI with the new spark plug.
And that did nothing.
And it started. Well, my old carburetor started up, but it started up with the choke up, but then it would die out. But then it would kind of when I put the choke down. But then I kind of like try to do it keeping it choke up. And I know that's a bad float right there.
Jared, what'd you do?
What do you mean?
The chat's gone for me. in
Oh no,
StreamYard.
I'm messing with the buttons, dude. I am hitting buttons.
I know, I saw you. I was like, I see you messing with stuff. I'm just
I was messing with buttons. God dang, man, you just.
Oh,
He's button friendly.
I found one little place where it said yes. I wanted to turn on and off all those buttons.
You kick everybody off?
No, he was messing
Only
with
time I'm
some-
on a computer, obviously, could see what that was. I don't. What happened on your end?
I don't think it changes really much.
What are you cooking up, Lucky?
I was just warming up a beef soup that I had left over that I made.
Dad's finally home. Damn.
No, not to share the stream.
It was
beef
gone
soup?
for a second.
Oh.
The button for that was gone.
The beef soup, it has beef, it has like corn, zucchini, carrots, potato.
What are you turning it into? A burrito?
Yeah, I'm turning that off.
No, I just like to eat a tortilla on the side.
What are you turning off,
Yeah,
Jared?
I'm turning that. You're sharing my stream.
Oh, you turn it off?
Yeah, I'm turning that off. That is what I'm trying to turn off.
Aw, why?
What you do is you pull up my stream on yours and go live with it on there. Just like everybody else has to do. I understand why they was done in the other communities that way.
Yeah,
You
It might be the float.
my stream up on your main screen there, and you off to the side, and it's mirroring, but
Yeah.
not splitting my stream.
Oh,
But
I
found
can't do anything about it,
my
man.
stream
I,
the other guy, and that won't happen again. But
I
will
can't
keep
do
it.
anything about it, man. You know I would if I could.
I know you can. I know. But
It
this is
sucks
what I
that-
have found the other people do already.
The other
I've
people
had
just
both
like-
thing carburetors come out the box like just fucking not work. But
So what'd you think
Okay.
of those motors, Tan?
Right now, if you hit the same buttons without hitting that one button, you'll just still be on the main screen of yours. And able to see the full chat. Right, you put your whole computer screen up.
All right, well, guess that's that.
Hey, that
It's
Excelsior.
totally doable, dude. It's totally doable. I already pulled around with it. I already checked around with it as well.
That Excelsior you were talking about, Tan, you know, he never
Yeah.
did break the world record because it killed him. He went off
Oh
that
my
60.
God! A&B Garage. Holy shit! It's been 1 year.
Yeah,
since you were
he-
in here.
Yeah, he wadded the thing up a little bit.
Yeah, he went into the freaking crowd at a 65-degree board track.
Well, he didn't go
Wow.
into the crowd, but he
Yeah, I'm killing 6 spectators.
No, I think you're thinking of somebody else. No, I know who you're talking. I know you're
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about from the 1920s.
I'm talking about the guy that built the one, you know, from like a photograph of one, basically.
You know, they still race those bikes. Those same
I know.
engines have been around for 111 years, still running.
Yeah,
Seven
yeah,
Are you still running
horsepower.
it?
yeah.
I did watch a big documentary on it, and yes, the reason that they had stopped those board track races was primarily for the spectator deaths, not
Yeah.
for the goddamn rider deaths. But they had a real habit of killing whole families, setting them on fire in stands.
Well, they lost
Mhm.
6 riders 1 year and 6 the next. That's really what it shut it down. But the total
There
spectator
was a
count
lot
was
of,
in the
there was a
20s.
lot of what do you call it?
I heard that this one kid had his head sticking out and then it decapitated him.
Yeah,
There was a wreck, yeah.
That's crazy.
that was the guy that had the Excelsior. It was a 1000 cc or whatever. You know, those were oilless motors, right? They were what they called zero oil motors. They
You had to
to
oil
reach
it by
down
hand.
and actually pump the oil in while they were riding them full throttle, no
Yeah.
brakes.
Yeah,
That's why they
that's
would crash
crazy.
sometimes.
But they
Kinda
still
adjust the
race them over in
carburetor.
Iowa to this day.
Yeah, that guy that I was talking about, Paul Brody. He built one just from a photo of one. It's crazy.
I got my handlebars flip board track style. It's a totally different experience.
But see, they didn't run on RPMs back then. They were just raw horsepower, man.
Yep.
7 horsepower.
When you flip the handlebars, you're like leaning forward, you know?
Just imagine that.
The first bikes barely went like 30, like 50.
When they started figuring it out, the first actual radar was 35.
Yeah.
They were guessing before that.
Yeah, what that documentary said is that they rode in that board track style up to the 70 mile an hour mark. Around that time, this is when that track got closed. It did not go on for very long.
The first motorcycle race was 27 miles an hour.
100, they'd already taken the pedals off. They were what you would consider a motorcycle.
Yeah, they were actually all built on a Columbia frame originally.
Yo, Blacksmith Spark! I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
Jared, I think I have solved your problem. I think I'm going to I'll start streaming on Fridays just by myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
And we would really rack your hours up, guy. That really racks your hours up, like way higher than they do through the vertical stuff.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna take over for Friday's Fanboy?
He's thinking about it, but right now he knows he can stream this. Right now, he just needs to stream it with me as a full page on his live stream at this time.
What, to get his views up or what?
To get views and hours.
Oh, he's gonna try to use YouTube and not StreamYard then, or what?
No, he should be able to. Yeah, he should horizontal. You're right, dude. I think he could probably just go live horizontal.
How much does StreamYard cost, Jared?
He's on a computer. He can do things. Say it again.
How much does StreamYard cost?
It's cost prohibitive. I'm not going to deny. For the entering it and for using it for about 6 months, he can get away with like $10 a month to free for every 20 hours of use. You're allowed 20 hours a month for free for everybody. If you want more than 20 hours a month, you can fuck around with it, end up at $10 a month for 6 months.
I watched that dude, A&B Garage. He's pretty cool.
I was watching him. He had kind of fallen off the map for a little while. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad he's up and well and back in the scene, just in time to hear about everybody bickering about the races. So that would excite him considerably. He's just a young guy keeping up with all this stuff.
What?
Him and that other Canadian guy, we're going to do a live stream together, and they did one of them. Maybe they did 2 of them, and I don't know what happened. I had fun. I hung out with him. God, what is that kid's name? He ain't even a kid anymore. Goddamn kid's probably fucking 20 years old now. Keegan, goodness, Keegan Hayes. Yeah, what?
Oh,
yeah.
Keegan. What about him?
We haven't seen him. We haven't heard from him or seen him.
He had his own channel, yeah?
Get him.
I gotta get a new carburetor, I guess, or try to fix that one too.
You will fix that. It should not be that complicated.
The other one is, I had some with the spring broken before, and then how are you gonna fix that?
Put another spring in it.
Yeah, they be falling out and shit.
What do you mean a spring fell out of it?
You done that before?
What spring are we talking about? The throttle spring?
Nah, the one to the float.
There's no spring to the float.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that little metal clip?
Underneath it.
Oh,
If that breaks, then it's like shit.
Well, yeah, but you haven't broken one of them yet, have you?
Hold on.
When you hold it upside down, it will be level. That was what the best advice most people give you about the float level, bowl level. Good evening, Key, AMB. I do Keegan, brother.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
No, you're clear. You're bright.
Sweet. Yeah, me and Keegan have been real busy. I lost a lot of money in this hobby, and I've been trying to make it back. I'm trying to get back into it.
What do you mean you lost money in the hobby? How do you lose money in this hobby?
I don't know. I have no clue.
No, dude, that's called an investment.
Yeah, it's an investment, but you still lose money. I don't. You get fun out of it. You don't get money back out. It's. But,
I have a work fight.
Jared,
so,
Jared,
I've been-
I
I've been just
understand what
trying
you're talking
to-
about.
I've just been trying to finish my projects. That's all.
You just got to get some of those like Uber or Instacart or something jobs. Then it'll pay for itself. AMB.
There you go.
After a
That's
while.
how
Yeah.
bicycles can pay for themselves.
But you got to stay.
You
real
just gotta
cheap.
do-
You got to stay real cheap when it comes to your projects, then, because they don't bring in that much.
You got
$30 part here, $30 part there.
As I'm getting older and I'm getting into cars and trucks, they just
Gets
keep getting more
exponentially expensive.
Camboy, I made $35,000 with them last year.
Last year, damn.
35.
Well, you're probably going after like every day.
I'm just saying. I mean, there is actual money over there in that gig stuff.
if you
Man.
do like
If
like
you do a
set a
lot of
goal.
it, though.
Just saying. I was surprised myself. I had no idea I'd fiddled around and made that much.
I think you got to do a lot of it to have like a decent ROI.
But if you like riding, having fun, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, true enough.
Zero.
I mean,
Uber's,
if it's about
No
about
one's yelling
fun,
at
then
you.
it's about fun. If it's about money, then it's about money.
Yeah. He was saying.
Uber's-
If you want money, just go to Wall Street.
Yeah.
Uber's latest ad on YouTube is you keep 100% of your tips.
It is. That is
Oh,
has
no.
been. But how would you know this?
They're advertising it
Yes, but how
on
would
YouTube.
you know you're getting 100% of the tip? You're like, oh, they just tell you. They can just tell you. I assume it's true, but how do you know it?
No, I think the tips they got to get in cash. They're not through the app,
No, they're through the app.
are they?
Yes, I've done Uber.
I don't know. It's
Jared.
just a recent ad I seen like yesterday or something.
Yes, sir. I'm looking.
I think I figured out what you were talking about. So you're talking about just me streaming the actual website of StreamYard itself, huh? Onto my stream.
Yes, my page. Right, and
Well, yeah, but I can't take. But what I was doing before was I was just mirroring the stream. But you're talking about you're talking about like streaming, like
the screen.
your actual your YouTube stream.
Yes, using the content in that way. It
Yeah,
is
but-
largely usable.
Yeah, the only thing is that I gotta stream. I gotta use OBS, but I got OBS down. It's pretty solid. I'm gonna just stream the StreamYard stream anyways, because that's
Yeah,
easier.
I mean, it is what everybody else does. I wouldn't check this out. I'm like, okay, I get why they do it that style.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How are you going to stream
much-
it on Fridays if Jared is Thursday and Sunday?
No, he's just going to stream himself.
'Cause I just
He's
stream.
starting
I
his
just
own
stream by
stream
myself.
on Fridays.
Oh. Use the free app, StreamYard.
Well, I've got
Oh,
I got OBS, and I personally think it's a little better.
It probably is. No, OBS, from what I've heard, is better in every way. This is a fucking low budget OBS.
Yeah, this is it's something. Stream key is missing. Oh, great!
All right,
I can figure
Andy,
out all
make
this
sure you
now.
come back more often, dude.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, AMB.
I'll try. Thanks for.
Yes, sir. I'm
So,
glad to have an
just to-
update. I hope we get to see more of you in the future.
Yeah,
Just to
100.
get the schedule down. When are you guys doing this?
Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Okay. At what
At
time
8
again?
o'clock.
Okay.
Except for Sunday. Jared starts 1 hour earlier on Sunday. He starts at 7.
But 8 is still good.
I'll try to join in another time a little sooner.
Sure,
All
sure.
right. See you guys. Have
I guess
fun.
Have a good night.
You too.
I guess you assume we're about to leave now, but we're no, we're gonna be here, guys, until like we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's got a lot of good videos.
Yeah, no, I really liked it, Ambi. I didn't know what happened to him and Keegan. They fell into the.
I thought it was just Christmas break or whatever, but I seen the notice bell came up and he had some new stuff out on YouTube.
I'm not smoking pot with y'all tonight.
Let's see.
Yeah, Jared.
All right, I think we got it going.
All right, good deal.
Sweet.
You should have a stream up right now. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, Luciano, let's get this carb started. One more
Oh
time.
man, I was just finishing my soup. Nice man.
Well, all right.
I really
well,
was.
get damn soup.
All right.
And that's another way for the hobby not to be expensive when you're younger and you get those delivery jobs. Think about not paying car insurance, car maintenance, and
Think
car
about it,
payment.
man. I mean, for a lot of people, that's an ideal that's practically mowing yards type of money, you know, in that quick, easy, worth your time. You're riding around.
Yeah, you can't buy an automobile part, I don't think, these days for $100 anymore. You get a whole kit for $100. Even that iron sleeve off of eBay, 49.5 is like $100.
Yeah.
You can't beat that.
I bought a kit off a guy in the at a storage for 50 bucks, the whole kit.
Dang.
He was like a storage bidder, yeah. And I got the bike for 40.
So hey,
You know,
Jan,
dude, it's even worth
What's up?
bragging about how you can put the electric bike down with it. Let's be honest, it smokes the damn electric bike, but I never, you know what? Yeah, put that on their ass. Their ROI is way out of fucking whack.
you need to look up that 55 millimeter Minarelli motor.
Now what do I?
55 and then do a 57 stroke, air cooled, no radiator,
And end up with what there? Like
a
45
lot,
an hour?
a lot.
The only thing that I'm thinking of is how am I going to mount it? And I'd have to use like a 212 mounting plate, and then I'd have to try and figure out the difference of size in between that 212 and and whatever the motor that you're talking about, and then seeing if it'll fit on a felt faker, like how it'll fit on a yeah.
Just learn how to
Well,
weld.
I already told you
You
that
can do
frame
anything.
is patented, so I got to either make it bigger or I got to make it smaller.
Make it like a little bigger. Make it like an inch longer in the rear end of it. Stretch the rear end of it out like an inch or so, and I'm fine with that. That'd
No,
be
I can
perfect
make
for
the
me.
top tube and the bottom tube bigger. I make that whole like duck shape bigger.
Oh, the where
So
it
you got
goes
more
from.
room for 57 stroke.
Hmm.
The standard height would go up a little bit, but I could probably pop about another 2 or 3 inches in there. You might have to tiptoe to lean it over a little, tiptoe into the seat.
Yeah, I don't really want to raise the bike up. I want to kind of keep it the way that it is, as far as geometry wise, if that's possible. Like, I mean, maybe you could add like half an inch or something. Like, as I don't want to raise it. I like, if anything, just make it like half an inch longer or something in the rear end, and that, you know, that would be fine with me. Because that's all you got to do is change that, right? And then it's a different frame. And you can change the design of the tank a little bit. You know,
So
the tank
I was
don't really
also-
care about.
I was also thinking about going back to the Purists back 121 years ago when they started building those Triumphs, Harleys, and Excelsiors.
Yeah.
Just do a direct
Indian.
drive with a chain. No clutch.
I think
You gotta-
I think I want to stick with the China doll
You,
case.
you know they shove those out of the hole. They got like 2 people to push them, plus the rider himself.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
You can push it yourself.
The only what
I mean,
what
I
I'm
can
trying
still
to
put-
do.
I can
I'm
still
just try-
put pedal chain on the right side, so you can pedal it out of the hole.
Yeah, I think I'm just trying to make like I'd like to
People
keep
are afraid
a
of
lot of
direct
the
drive. I don't know why.
I like to be
They
able
want
idle.
an idle so bad they can't see straight. They're like, man, if I ain't
Yeah.
got an idle, it ain't even
Yeah,
worth
man.
right.
I mean, why do race cars have idle?
Like I said, everybody's so afraid of direct drive. My old lady's car ain't got an idle. When she comes to
It's got an idle.
pushes gas, it starts.
Yeah, that's not direct drive though. It's got a
I know.
transmission.
I'm just saying though, they've done away with it in my damn car even.
That's just to save gas.
Well, think about all the gas.
That's not
then.
anything else. What?
Think about the great gas savings you'd get from it then.
Oh, I ain't trying to save gas when it comes to bikes.
He ain't even trying to save gas, guys.
Man, price of gas for bikes is cheap comparison.
Did you go on that site I sent you, Tan Boy, and
I
download
looked at
the
it a little
PDF file?
I looked at it a little bit. I hadn't gotten the chance to look at it a whole
It
lot.
says the transmission has got 6 gears in it, but I didn't download the PDF or whatever. They call it something different. I thought it was called PDF, but it's still some kind of file. I don't know if it's centrifugal clutch or not, but it's 6 gears.
If it's a go-kart motor, it's probably centrifugal clutch.
Sounds like a shifter cart to me. If it's a 6-speed.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be a 43.5 horsepower engine
Mhm.
for that specific one that I sent you the link to, Tan. The other one was like 30 something, 36, 38.9 or something weird.
Thank you, fucking Skip. What if you were doing deliveries, man? You gonna put
dude.
gas mileage, man?
I just realized something. I can't see the chat I can't see my own chat. Now that I think about it.
You never hardly pay attention to that anyway, most nights.
Let's see what's going on over there.
Well, I mean, I want to try to figure out a way that I can pay more attention to it.
Yeah.
Split screen, one half.
Well,
your
I've got
screen,
two-
Jared,
I've got-
one half the screen. You.
I've got two screens. I got one screen that shows Jared's stream and all my stuff, and then I got my other screen that shows what I'm like, my recording software.
Oh,
But-
you got to flip back and forth though.
Not really. I mean, if I was to want to check my chat, then yeah, I would. Well, I mean, I could probably.
Yeah, you got to figure out how to just split the screen so it's on
Oh.
one screen, both channels.
Unless what was that?
They got an app for that, don't they?
Go cross country.
Well,
Yeah.
Unless
driving me nuts. It's not
attached
time
to a
yet.
triangle or
Patience.
billet bottom in. It don't matter. Oh, I got what you're saying. Obi-Wan. Yeah, so several of these billet bottom ends, they hardly look like the China girl, but they are.
But yeah, I'm
It
thinking like
looks somewhat like a China girl.
I'm thinking use the China Girl bottom end either off of the Phantom 85, the Avenger 85, or the Whitey 100. Yeah,
Oh,
change.
are you even subbed to Jared then? You got to turn push notifications on. Turn that bell on for
It
Jared.
doesn't matter. I don't. I get there. There's a lot of things I do not get a notification for.
Go tell
I don't know what this is.
him. You're driving me nuts. Go.
I don't
Go.
think we're nice enough. We're not nice.
This
I
dog
think-
tonight.
It's a little odd.
But good evening, Paul. I'm glad to see you, sir. I hope you're having a great day.
can I figure out?
Man, boy, I mean, Luciano was having problems with the carburetor getting his. Not your customer's bike. This was
Sorry.
your bike now, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my bike.
Oh my goodness! Oh, it's his bike that he's struggling with right now.
Yeah,
A CDH 110 is the biggest bottom end.
cheap ass carburetor.
So anyway, Tan, I'm thinking about those 3 bottom ends.
Nah.
Find a 57 millimeter crank.
I mean,
Connecting rod, and go gearless, no clutch, just direct drive.
yeah. Well, the thing is that you got to be able to pedal it around. I want to be able to try and stick to.
Well, then I'll stick the freaking pedals on the right side. They'll get you out of the hole. And then it's all throttle, baby. All
Yeah.
throttle.
My pedals are free wheel. Free wheel.
What if
I got no
I got
brakes.
super high compression though. What about that?
I-
Then I wouldn't be.
I roll start it.
Yeah, but you can't hill start it if you don't have a clutch.
No, roll start it. He says he roll start it. Just walks beside it. Put his foot on the pedal, gives 2 pushes, and slings his leg over.
Nah, I push it more than that, but I put my right foot on the pedal, and then I use my left, and I just like keep rolling it, and choke up, choke down.
Yeah, but don't you still have to have a clutch to pop it? You got to pop that clutch.
Yeah, I got the clutch.
Oh, he does have the clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the thing
Well,
is,
I
if
do
got-
that same start with mine, but I just push one push and I fling my leg over and it starts right up.
AOP1.
well,
yeah, I
but
can do that.
I mean, if I got no clutch at all, then how am I supposed to get going?
Yeah, that's how I do mine.
I already told you gotta push it. Go watch some of those old videos.
Yeah, centrifugal,
I know.
centrifugal clutch. Centrifugal clutch.
Or the other way, they used to use a 5 horsepower Briggs and Stratton motor with a wheel on it that would hit the rear wheel. It
I know,
had a
yeah.
double swing down kickstand, and they'd
Yes.
fire it off that way. As soon as you kick that rear kickstand out, man, you're just gone.
Yeah, sure enough.
Anyway, Skip. So here's the thought. It's a 55 millimeter piston Minarelli motor with a 57 stroke.
It's a minute. Wait, what? It's a Minarelli cylinder?
Yes, sir.
What?
55 millimeter. They have them for sale. You didn't know that?
Let me see that.
Oh, I didn't tell you another secret, huh?
Are you talking about the one that you sent me?
They're selling them.
No. That's a 54 by 54.5, the one I sent you.
Sorry,
Or-
that is yeah. Oh shit.
I'll send you a link on the 55 millimeter Minarelli.
I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the one that Mark James used?
I don't know who that is. I found this out on the interweb by myself for sale. It's like $169. You get it's got dual piston rings on it. It's not a single. You get the piston, you get the
Is
I
it an
think it's
iron
the-
cylinder by chance?
Oh yeah, it's iron. That's the only way I want to fly.
I might have that. Might be the cylinder that I have. Are you sure it's not 54?
No, it's 55, brother.
Huh.
But if you get a 57 stroke on it, you should be close to pushing 7 horsepower. And forget the RPM; it's just raw horsepower. But it's not oilless. You're not pumping oil in there. Then
Well,
get a
I'm
full
gonna-
throttle,
I'm gonna be
direct
pushing a
drive
lot
the gears with a chain, and you're done.
Yeah.
I couldn't get to it through the computer OP1. Dang it! I'm sorry.
That
It wouldn't let me out.
55 with a 40 millimeter stroke is 113 cc. I didn't do the
Yeah.
math on it yet if I go to a 57 stroke, but I got to make a spacer plate too. I'd have to make a spacer just like they do for the other 2 Minarellis
Yeah.
to make up the difference on a 57 stroke.
hmm Yeah, you'd be. Well, that's.
You'd
That's gotta
probably be close to 175 cc maybe.
Well, actually, that still ends up 2 cc shorter than the one Bill Brake fix built.
That 139.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Your
137.
private is 135, is what Paul Gale says. The math comes out to 135 on that one, which is considerable. But I remember Bill Brake saying that was 137, 139. out of whatever weird ass engine that was. I don't even know what the fuck it was.
135.42, Paul Gale. There we go. He's got a little bleep bloop calculation going on for me.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Paul
thinking.
Gale-
With Smoke Will's
Paul
tires.
Gale's always on top of everything.
Yeah.
He's on top of him. It's almost like he lives and breathes and sleeps the motorized bike, man. He just
Well, Ring Snag. The thing is that I've already got a motor for it. I just need the frame basically. That's about it.
Well, you'll have to send me a text and tell me what you're using for an engine.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, snowblower. That's what it was, Opie. It was a snowblower motor.
Give me some.
That was
Give me
not a
some.
fucking China girl.
Whatever that motor is, give me the displacement on it, on the measurements rather.
All right.
I need the width, the length, and the height.
What's up, Joshua and Farquad? How are you doing this evening, sir? I'm keeping up with your chat. I'm all about aesthetic builds, aesthetics and builds.
That 139 build break fix built though, that wasn't a Minarelli. That was something
No,
else.
that was not. It was just some sort of snowblower thingy.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to get close to 7 horsepower as I can get. Raw power. I'm not worried about the RPM.
how you doing, Jared?
I'm just
doing
looking at
fine.
building
I'm
something
pretty
that'll
good,
mop the
sir.
floor with somebody.
You get my text messages?
I did.
That sucked, don't it?
No, I told you it
No,
would be something
we're
like
not
that, but you're
doing
going to
it.
keep working at it. Or, you know,
Yeah.
you're gonna keep working at it. You've been doing good. You're doing a really good job. So
I got the subs. Now I got to make more videos to get the hours, you know?
yeah.
Op
Build the hours up.
Break Fix is a hack.
And they're still subscribing to my channel. I'm up to
Dude,
1,100.
Jared, I gained a whole bunch of subs like pretty recently. Like I'm up to like 573 right now.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, dude. I think
I got
last
you in
stream
the past month.
I think
You
last
said 500.
Huh?
I gained 151 subs in like 3
You
days.
said
Jesus.
you said 500, Sandboy.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm at 573. Yeah.
I'm at 1,100 and I tell you in a minute.
Dude, it was last stream that you were at 1,000. That's crazy.
Yeah, 115 total. My channel has been shared 3,000 times. I got 193,000 views.
Oh, 193,000. That's pretty good.
Views,
Freaking
yeah.
liars and thieves. Who we got? OP1.
Dude, I need to.
Yeah, my channel's been shared 3,000 times. So.
All right, I need to figure out how. I'm just gonna move this over here so I can actually see this.
Oh, B. Okay, I found it right there. BB1 is a hack.
Damn.
Okay. I didn't see it. I didn't see that part. Okay, so you got things going on. Everybody's got builds coming up. Unfortunately, Luciano is not running right now, and I hate to hear that.
No, I'm not running.
Dude, I got
Right
nothing
now.
running myself right now. This sucks.
I'm about to smoke a little weed and then do the dishes real quick, and then I'm gonna go work back on the carburetor, back on the car or whatever.
Let's hope that
See if I
you-
get the car started again.
All right, I
It
figured
gave
it
one
out.
last pop last time, and that's never a good sign, you know, when it gives one.
last pop. Yes.
Yeah. I ain't trying to be blowing spark plugs and shit.
Check your plug. See if it's like.
You haven't even got it to idle
Fine,
enough that
but-
you can come to a stop to check anything, have you? It's just running while it's running for a minute and then dying out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the struggle.
Hey, that
Has compression
motor
though.
that motor that Build Break Fix built, that 139, did he ever show what he did in speed or no? Did he ever go full throttle on it?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't do full throttle stuff. Which
Oh,
I
he
don't
never
understand.
shows his
I'll
speed,
never
huh?
figure that one out. Fucking
Yeah, he's.
what? I never understood it.
All right. So who was it? Paul Gale. What do you think the speed on that 135 point, whatever you said it would come out to. What do you think the speed on that should come out to?
120,
Hey, Ring Snake.
120 miles an hour.
Look at the photo that I texted you.
Oh, that phone's on the charger, man. It's dead. I think it's
All right.
off right now.
Well,
I
when
didn't
you
even hear
see
it.
it, when you see it, don't show anyone.
All right.
Oh,
you
wait,
ever,
is this not even picking up my audio? Am I
you ever
dumb?
play Just Dance
No,
on the
we
week?
can hear you. We
No,
can
I
hear you.
know my stream. I'm trying to figure out
Oh.
if it's
Jared?
picking up my audio.
Yes, sir. The chat was going by, keeping up with us, trying to catch up everyone's conversation there. We got bow fishing in there right now, dude. We're talking bow fishing. God damn it, I love that shit.
Yeah.
But I'm listening. Tell me something. How's things going for you?
Yeah, you
Is
can't
life going
hear.
well for you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I was just chilling right now. What's it, so.
I think it's doing good for everybody right this minute. Nobody seems to be everybody but Saddle Tramp. I know we always forget about him, but yeah, he's out there struggling.
Sure.
I haven't heard from my buddy Mushroom again, so he must be out there struggling too.
Okay, I think I figured it out now.
Oh, all right. He's living life.
Yeah, he's out there living life, dude. He's got an original life, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna knock him on his. He's got, he lives an original life. He ain't going by nobody's rules.
Yeah, he's out there
Yeah.
living free.
100%
Motorized bicycle.
free.
Huh?
Yeah, free. Living free.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
no,
been doing
he's living free. I mean, he go where he wants, when he wants,
Literally living free.
Yeah, he's been doing it like 9 years. Life's adventure. He started out in California.
Oh, did he? Well, see, I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
that.
thought you came on here, dude. I was gonna investigate.
Oh
How do we
yeah,
make it from California to the Carolinas? God damn it, that's
He-
a hump.
he's a lifer.
Yeah,
Just
it
for
is.
real life's adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well, I'm
him
gonna
on
be here
YouTube
pretty
when I got his
soon.
First fat moto frame.
Damn.
You ever thought about getting the Fat Moto, Luciano?
No,
No.
nah. I'm gonna stay Beast Cruiser.
Okay.
Man.
That's what I want to do. Is just get me a bicycle and a little camper or something, and a motor, and just live free, you know.
Nah. I mean,
Go where I want
that's
to go,
cool,
where I
but-
want to go, just go, you know.
At least you got the camper and stuff.
Huh?
It ain't all it's cracked up to be.
You know what? I'd rather have a van and with a bicycle rack on the outside, and on the inside I'll just make it like homey, the bed or something.
But
TV
to
in
tell
there.
you the truth, I'd probably do something like that for like a summer or something like that. I don't know if I could do it full time like that.
For 7 years now.
Yeah, I think the full time part of it might be the extreme. As a
Yeah,
vacation,
yeah.
it sounds exotic, but as a lifestyle, it does sound like a little
Yeah.
I
extreme.
mean, it's hard.
Not the
If
worst,
you got
though.
if you got that hippie attitude in you or that hippie lifestyle in you, then you can do it. But
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, I had fun motorized biking downtown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys hear
Lot of
about
people-
that? Now that Willard's showing Donald Trump mask, supposedly Doge is going to dole out anywhere between $5,000 and $8,000 to every American when they
Oh,
cut out all that $2 trillion waste.
man, I hope so. I
It
could
says
use
five
that.
if you've got a family. It's supposed to be 5,000 if you're a family, and if you're single, it's less.
Well, they just said per household right now, but they got a whole website on it. Right now, they're up to $368.52 a person.
How much?
It probably won't happen.
Hell, that'll get me my 212.
If it does, it's going to buy my Beretta 9mm.
And
My brain, as far as I bet.
My Beretta.
I may
Yeah, I'm
not
gonna go
have,
look at it tomorrow. For a family member's got it. And wants
I
to
may
sell
not
it to
have
me.
the 3 wheels to put it on, but at least I'll have the motor.
Hey, Tan, I tried jumping on your live chat there, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
I tried to connect onto your stream.
I realized that. Through my link that I posted. Through the link that I posted, Willard.
Yep.
Oh, weird.
I sat on there for like a couple minutes, and I came back to Jared. Just trying to boost your channel.
Huh. Well, I mean the audio is kind of screwed up, but I fixed that.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard that. It was like you could barely hear anything.
Figure out. I don't know. Problems with new streaming software.
For those dumb people that think Take a Bath built his engine, Take a Bath built his. Nobody saw.
I'll tell you what.
Take a Bath built his engine.
Mullet Performance. Rob is reposting videos on his site. He must be really bored.
Yeah, he's. Dude,
The one with the radar gun's a rerun.
I don't know why people repost videos. Like, yes, I get it. You know, just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I watched it earlier, and I'm like, oh, it's the same one.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say, Skip. You motherfuckers all would cash their checks again and be boggled by the price of things afterwards.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine Raul getting $5,000 though? Man, he'd buy another 10 bicycles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he'd buy another 10 Avengers.
He'd have to rent a next door's garage out from a neighbor.
he would need a connection.
He'd finally be able to afford my motor.
Yes, he would probably have your motor.
No,
too.
he'd spend it all before he got to your motor. He'd still want a
Dude,
Kmart
I
layaway
would fly
plan.
to his house just to choke him out. Just to do that.
Raul will go missing with that money.
Yeah.
I wonder how much
I
that
got
his
to.
mom would pilfer from him for those benching heads just mentioned, the light 1000s.
Miss Mike's.
She'd probably pilfer more than half of the way from him before he realized it was missing.
$2,000. Yeah, just take 25 from him. He's gonna lose that channel because of his love. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just charging up my phone a little more, and then I'm gonna see what you guys think.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna charge it up some. I'm gonna smoke a little weed and a little snack real quick. Yeah, you guys ever tried peanut butter on a flour tortilla?
Oh yeah, peanut butter burrito.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never tried that before.
I've crossed
Pretty
the
good. I
country.
put a little syrup on it. What's up, Jerry?
I've crossed the country in that stupid snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you get bored of it, you take some honey and put on
Honey,
it too.
yeah, dude, that's how you
Honey.
get up
Yeah,
a
yeah.
notch, man. You give it the drizzle.
Hey,
That
you
was
can even do a
bad.
little jelly. You can do a little jelly too.
Oh, where are you getting all these supplies at? If you're eating peanut butter and a tortilla, man, then things are getting rough.
No, he's stacking up for his hobby. He likes his bikes. He's buying parts, carburetors.
I just ate a soup and I just ate like fucking pancakes earlier. I ate fucking what else did I eat? I don't know. I eat
Dang,
every
he must-
fucking day.
He must
Hey.
have burnt a bong rip. He got the
Jared?
munchies, man. He's been
I was
having
gonna burn a bong
When we
rib right
go
now.
out-
I'll
when
show
we
you
go
guys
on the road-
a bong rib.
You're gonna eat like a king, and you're gonna eat off the land. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness! And
Where?
you got
That's a
it at the same
Bigfoot.
time?
Huh?
Bigfoot.
That sounds amazing. Are you gonna hunt some small game or something?
You talking about
Okay,
Sasquatch?
that too. Little fishing, you know. Little fishing, some plants, and
You're right, Joshua. You got to get the bullets first.
you know what I mean. Fishing and some plants, and I mean, every state has a certain type of plants. So
You know how you can tell if you can eat a plant?
How?
You just rub it on your skin, and if you don't get no infection, like any reaction, allergic reaction.
I don't know if I believe that.
I would taste.
Yeah.
No, that's not always true because you can, if you boil poison ivy for 1 hour and boil all the poison out of it, you can eat that. So
Well, yeah, I mean, but if you just take any plant and rub it on your skin, you wait about 10, 15 minutes, you get no allergic reaction, you can eat it.
I feel like a lot of this is opinions and not actual facts.
Of course, if you cook the venom out.
With a grain of salt on this stuff, guys.
I would,
mushrooms.
yeah. Legally, everyone, don't take any of this as advice.
I've done it before.
I got look at my shorts on my channel. I go through a lot of plants there.
Yeah.
And all the plants that I discuss on my channel, you can look up and you'll see I'm right. So.
Yeah, we take half a day to get the food for a single day.
You be looking for those mushrooms, I bet.
I don't mess with mushrooms because mushrooms I'm still I always have questions on mushrooms. I just leave them alone. Now there's one type of mushrooms I know about, but I know for sure.
Hallucinogenic?
Huh?
Hallucinogenic?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, those ones.
So you traded weed for the hallucinogenic mushroom, huh?
Yeah.
The grocery store goes, I'm a goner.
Yeah.
I don't even have the seeds to start. Somebody I know's got a lot of high quality soil, but not everybody's got a lot of high quality soil.
Yeah.
You just need worm castings. That's high quality.
That's what I was going with.
Yeah.
Anybody want some snow? Because I'm tired of it.
I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I had enough. I had enough snow for the for my little like video that I filmed. That's about it. That's all I
Let's
need.
see
Man.
here. It's supposed to get 0 degrees tonight, 6 degrees tomorrow night.
Maybe Zilla wants some snow.
Oh, you guys.
Sunday is supposed to get 37. Monday is supposed to get 48. So it's up in the 40s all week next week.
It's been snowing since yesterday, and it's finally stopped. By now,
Whoa, can.
Next week it's gonna get as hot as the 90s.
No, he didn't.
Well, I'm seeing
He's
this on
coming
my
late.
text. Did you just bust out Daddy's credit card again?
No, that's not mine. That's with the guy in Florida right now.
You hear, Jared?
That's the guy that's the thing that we're gonna use to beat Will.
You might as well stay home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
I'm surprised
It's
Will's
gonna
not
be
on
90
tonight.
degrees next week.
It's not going to be 90. Is it?
Yes, that.
Is that
Yeah.
number really real, Can?
God damn it.
What?
It's at 39 tonight. It's our cold night. Tonight is our cold night. It did
Tonight it might get down to 49
okay, so it's cold for y'all. It's gonna
at
be hot
night,
for the days.
but during the day it's gonna. This week it's gonna be 80. Next week it's gonna get up to like 90.
That number on the lower left corner of the jug. Is that really real?
Let me see.
Is that the inside or the outside?
It's gonna be difficult.
Oh, that's the inside, man.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, Will might.
Yeah, Jared,
Will might
stream-
as well stay home.
Yeah, dude.
StreamYard uses so much
It's not
power.
even
Like
cranking
my
it
phone,
right now,
it's
so
not even charging. It's just staying at
No, I
20.
know. Dude, it will struggle to even charge itself while you're streaming, but through StreamYard.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
that's crazy.
YouTube,
Well, I guess because it.
just YouTube, you would notice, getting the percentages back.
Right.
You're so you may end up with just 1 or 2% charged after you fucking be streaming at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
It's all good.
Man, Tan, I want one of those.
Dude,
But man,
you could
know what?
have one if you pay the right guy enough money.
You know
Well,
what,
you know I
Jared?
got the cash.
The cylinder
That new
itself
spark
is,
plug I put in there.
3 and then a couple of zeros next to it.
Oh,
It's-
F that. I go cast my own before I paid that for a cylinder.
So you guys ready for round 4 tonight with Will Campbell if it comes on?
Nah, dude, it's gonna be like this is like round 6 or something with him.
Round 8.
He did make a post of his clutch short.
Oh.
That was I didn't realize it was a full solid steel piece of material.
Oh, it was fully solid.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta
I
admit
did not
that's
realize
kind of nice.
I would say
Quarter-
that
three-
that thing must
yeah, but-
weigh fucking 9 pounds. I bet.
3/4 inch steel, you know.
God damn, that thing must be heavy as fuck.
Will
Hey,
Campbell, come and join
that
us
new
if you're
spark
listening
that I
in.
put in
Get the fuck out of that thing.
Jared,
Yes, sir.
that new spark I put on. When I went to go turn it turned over, but it didn't turn over like it didn't make as loud of a sound. And it did. I mean, it did start up and everything. I don't know how that plug will work, but I know that Diamond E3 plug is like way bigger than the one that they gave me. The one they gave me is like pretty small. It's like a little tiny plug. What happened?
You talking about lengthwise?
Not the general running of it.
Yeah, it's lengthwise on the thread and the top. What's up, Jared?
I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, it started up, but it just didn't make as loud of a noise. So, I mean, I know that there's spark, before and after, and I knew there was a problem with the carb. When the carb, I don't know what it is. It's wanting to work, and then it's not wanting to work. It's like, so, I mean, I don't know if it could be carb, because I thought it was or wasn't, but I mean, that shit is like, it has spark, then it has some fuel, and then, who knows? Like, it might even, I don't know. I don't think it just started with this new carb at all. But the old one started up, just choke up, and then it would like run for a little bit, then die out. But like with the choke down, it didn't stay on either. And then, I try to, sweet talk it, keep it going, try to ride it out, but something's wrong, it doesn't want to stay on. And so I don't know.
Sound like a fuel delivery.
Something's wrong. Oh, Duke.
It sounds like it's
Awaken.
I mean,
fuel, you think?
Off and just let it run clean. You know what I mean? Just dribble. See if it's like actually.
You say what?
The fuel.
You said what, Jared?
Do we have a clear hose on our fuel line?
Yeah, I put in a brand new hose with a fuel filter.
We can see fuel. That's all I was asking. We can see the fuel.
Yeah, it's getting fuel. The bottom of the bowl is leaking. Where you this one has a spring where you can push up. To drain the float.
I know the spring that you're talking. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Never mind. Bowl drain spring.
And it.
How did you lose that?
Huh?
How did you lose that little bowl drain spring?
No, I didn't lose nothing. It's just leaking.
Oh, that's that
I
little
just
piece
can't.
of work. What can you do about that? I don't know. Bend it.
I don't
Bend
know
that
right now.
little nipple yourself until it touches flat.
It's not the nipple. It's the bottom of the carburetor. There's the bowl. On the bowl, there's the
little spring flap. Is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Somebody roll out a bicycle.
Does it leak out the filter?
No, it's leaking out of that little bowl drain thingy, and
Yeah,
it
the-
bend that little tab until it touches flat. And
All right. Well, if it's not,
I've seen this
if it's
problem.
not,
But,
leaking
you know-
out the intake, then it's not float related or anything. It's just like
this has
it's
got
just a
nothing to do with it
shitty
running,
bowl.
apparently.
shitty bowl, you think?
Yeah, I think it's the bowl.
I still wonder why the old one doesn't work. So I might take that apart and just look at it real quick.
Dude, I mean,
JP welded
carbs are so
together.
cheap. The carbs are so cheap. Literally, I think I might have a bowl lying around, but I don't know. I don't have an NT, or I don't have a.
Oh, I have float bowls. But like,
yeah,
damn.
you need a bowl. Do you have a bowl off of an NT? Take
It's the
bowl off
NT
of
carburetor is
Yeah, I
leaking.
think so.
And you're not. Hey, lucky if it's leaking at the bowl and it's an NT, and you're not going to take the jet out of it. JB weld the damn thing together. I've done it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man.
Wait,
I've done it. It worked just fine.
I know it would work. Don't get me wrong, but I mean,
What are
why?
we JB
why-
welding?
He wants you to JB weld the bowl of your carb on.
He wants everybody to do it. He tells everybody to do it. He tells.
Oh, something's leaking. JB weld it.
Yeah,
I'm not getting.
No.
It's only like a $10 carburetor.
Yeah, but you're losing $10, man. You gotta
I'm
buy
not
another
getting.
if you want to
I'm
change
not
a
leaking
jet,
from the seam. I'm leaking from the bottom.
yeah,
That sounds normal.
Well,
That's normal.
Hey,
If you're
Tan,
leaking at the screw at the bottom, just JB weld the screw up
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Tan
JB
boy,
Weld's the answer.
JB
for
Weld is
everything,
there.
Lord. What's up?
Tan. I got a friend right next to me that's got that whole setup. 650, he told me. I can have the whole thing.
What old setup?
The entire thing you sent me, including the lower end, complete.
But I figured even if
he's
it was
probably, he
leaking,
probably
that it
doesn't have
should
the block.
start up
He
a little
doesn't
bit.
have the
You know what I
cylinder.
mean?
There's no way he's got that same cylinder. There's no
Should
way
have ran for a little bit.
what we have.
I never had it. I never had one leaking from right there. Maybe I got to screw something.
It's been run before.
Send me a photo of what you got there. On
It's got the rings, it's got the piston, it's got the connecting rod, it's got the head for the cylinder. It looks like it's got to have water cool too. I see the water cool hose out of the top. And it's
let me see what you're talking about. It might just be an
How about this
AM6.
one,
with a
Lucky?
gilt
I don't
case.
know. Did you make sure the spark plug was screwed in really tight?
Yeah, it's in tight. I mean,
That's one, dude. I mean, just saying.
it's hand tight. It's hand tight.
Hey, Ring Snack, what stroke is
Not
it?
hand tight, but it's tight. But it's not.
I don't know. He didn't tell me
I
that.
torqued it. I torqued it hand tight with a tool.
Okay, I'm just
All right,
asking.
well, just
you.
send me, text me the
Another one
photos of
those
it.
Plumbers
reasons.
tape
I
it.
did.
Take the screw out. Plumbers tape it. Put
You
it
know
back
who
in.
has it, don't you?
Who?
And you said
Chaos
you made
Customs.
parts on it too, didn't you? You've given it a whole.
Oh, you talking about that AV10?
Yeah, I put a new spark plug in
No,
there.
not the AV10.
It started up earlier,
That's just going to
and
be
it
an
wrote
AM6.
out.
There's no way that's something
But
else.
it sputtered a lot with the old carb. Four-stroke a lot. It sputtered, and it popped a lot, popping and banging.
That cylinder,
Trying to get fuel,
not an AM6.
trying to scavenge fuel. You know what I mean? But I was the choke up, but it wouldn't keep running with the choke down, and then it actually died out with the choke up again. So I know from my experience that's probably the lifter on the float to the spring. Yeah.
That's. I mean, that's what I would
Mhm.
go with as well. It's a
Yeah.
quick adjustment, though. I mean, on that particular carburetor, it's a super fast adjustment.
Nah, because after you ride so many like 1,000 miles, trillion miles, whatever, the spring on those carburetors break, and then the only the top end you have to just get a new to the lifter on the bowl. That when the bowl rises up, it touches the metal lifter. There's a spring underneath that metal lifter.
Yeah, the float tang.
The float tank, yeah. And after
Yeah,
that
you're-
breaks,
yeah, you're
it's pretty
talking
much
about that.
no good.
That piece that the float tang like clips onto, kind of.
Yeah, well, there's like a little piece that looks like that
Yeah, it's got like a needle
underneath it. There's a spring, yeah, a needle. That's
I don't
hard to
know what
replace.
it's called. It's like, I know what you're talking about though.
And that's basically after that breaks, the carburetor's like, it's trash.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is Mushroom, but we are underwater.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, good God. That's his camera.
Yeah, I was trying to clear.
What
it up.
happened to your camera, man?
What the hell? There's just a little tiny pinhole.
Bro put a little filter on. He's surrounded by the light of God.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh, it's a
Hey,
little light.
don't forget to ask him what we want to know. Mushroom, how did you get from California over to, what was it, Virginia or North Carolina? Did you ride all the way over?
Let me take you out of my phone case. That's probably why it's doing this.
Yeah, it's definitely the phone case. Oh, I know what it is. He's got a little phone case with the screen protector over it, and then it's covering the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1
Yeah,
month
I
and
think
23 days until heartbreak. Oh. Oh. Op one, is that you telling me that I'm gonna lose?
I'm back. I'm back.
There we go.
I have to put you in my little phone case because my phone is really sensitive and any kind of moisture freaks it the fuck out.
Huh.
Okay. So you want to know how
Welcome to China products.
you want to know how I ended up on the East Coast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I met a girl on my Instagram that was slightly stalking me, who lived on the streets.
Best
And
time.
And I thought that it was gonna work out because she kind of understood me. But when I lost my Instagram for replying to people's smart ass comments, it kind of fucked up my relationship with the girl. And I drove out here in a car, but I sold my car, and then the very next day my Instagram got banned. And then when she said I was more focused on trying to gain followers on Instagram or YouTube or whatever I was trying to do, that she said I lived in Peter Pan land, and that was pretty much the end of the relationship.
Man, that's a heartbreak.
Damn,
Instagram
you
caused
went
a
Peter
break.
Pan land? Did she say that?
What?
She said Peter
Not the
Pan
one.
land?
Yeah, she said Peter Pan land.
Oh, damn, what a cunt, man. Boy, she fucking went right for your jugular.
And I actually got her pregnant too.
No, you did not.
She
Oh my
aborted.
god.
Bro, why?
What?
Oh.
She didn't be a,
God
she didn't
dang.
Wow.
she didn't have no belief in me.
So the East Coast was not good to you.
No, not yet.
You didn't tell her that you were Robin Williams reincarnated?
But because what it did was it made me get rid of my stupid car, and I'm back to a bicycle and a trailer, which I kind of wanted anyways.
Yes. Well, I'm impressed with you, dude. I've always been impressed with the things that you posted on.
So the moral of the story is it all worked out in the end and you're back to where you started. Happy.
Kind
yes,
of.
You had a great dog too this time, though. Better dog even.
Yeah, I have this dog, and my other dog was good. The thing of the day was on Instagram, I was kind of going crazy, like ranting and raving with people, and I lost a bunch of followers
Oh, damn it.
because I was talking about Doge, and I was showing people the math that if you took the $4.7 trillion that they wrote a check with no real end of tracing it, and you divided it up against to how many Americans there are, to how many homeless people there would be, you would get $688,000 per homeless person, or you would get $13,800 per U.S. citizen. And then people were getting crazy with me because I said Trump and I said Elon.
Oh, they hate you.
Then they tried to call me a fascist.
Oh my god.
Oh, Democrats. Oh man. Tell me where we're at. Tell me where we're at.
Don't you realize that your Democratic Party are fascists? Like that's the whole point of
Well, dude, I think everyone's a fascist. Well, oh, actually, that's a horrible take. No, I didn't mean it that way.
Pushes the LGBT community. They push all this crap, which is all fascist, and then they blame everything on the opposing party when they do all the things that they blame the opposing party to do.
There you go. You got it.
It's like everything they say, and I'm like, what is wrong with people?
The art of war, though. You know it. That is the art of war.
All right, let's get back on topic.
Okay, but we got that. So you traveled over in the car, and there was one more than major question we wanted to catch before you left. God dang it!
All right, ask.
Damn it!
Thank
what
you,
was
Paul.
it, Rick?
Paul, I like you.
How he got over there was one. I don't know. There was another one.
Damn it! I missed it.
Oh,
hey, did you?
is he
I
riding all the way
my
back
very
to
first Cash
California?
App the other day, Mushroom. Did that work out?
What?
The Cash App.
Oh, the $10? Yeah, I got it.
That was my first one I ever did. I never done one of them before. I did want to know if it ever fucking made it to anybody.
I appreciate the $10 and help me out.
Yeah,
What was
the minute you send it, he gets it like right now. So you know.
Yeah, you get it almost immediately.
Yeah. So the other question is, are you plan on riding that fat moto all the way back to California? I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
But you're going to Florida first, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in Florida that want to hang out. Lots of people want
Jared
Take the
does.
rail
Jared
trail.
wants to hang out.
Lots of people want to send me weed. I'm like, I don't have an address. They're like, I want to send you a package. Look at all this dank ass weed. I'm like, damn.
Well, hell, I live just down the street from Jared. You can stop over at my house afterwards.
Oh,
Down the street.
You're like 1,500 miles away.
Hey, just down the street, man.
Hey, you just take the rail trail.
weed to your house for a care package.
Yeah, Hunter. Take the rail
Yeah,
train.
you could head to Jared's house and you could get on Instacart with him and you could take half his 38 a year, split that right down the middle, put a little jingle in your pocket, and head to California.
I got like a dozen people that want to send me weed. They all think that weed.
I got people that want to send me weed all the time, except I don't smoke it.
Well, I got to go. Thanks for hanging out, OP1.
Man,
All
you
right.
should collect all that weed life's adventures and buy you a fat moto and go on the trip. You could hook up with
sell it, and that's what I do.
That's what
If I
I'm
ever get
saying.
any, I just sell it. I don't need the weed. I need the money.
We have a lot of people in here waiting on their stimmy check still. So
Man,
We
you
ain't
ain't getting a
getting
stimmy check.
you
You ain't got no stimulus.
H&R Block. Go to an H&R Block if you need your STEMI check.
Go to HR Block.
I got it in like 10 minutes. $1,200.
Cool.
I couldn't get it off the internet, but when I went to the H&R Block, I don't even have an ID, a birth certificate, social security card, nothing. I walked in there. I was like, I'm trying to get my stimulus check. He said, okay, give me your SSI. Shot on my SSI. He said, oh, yep, you're available. Here you go. Here's a little debit card. Here's $1,200. Have a great day.
Well, see,
When
you
was
know,
that?
now you're gonna have to wait because the IRS laid off 6,000 employees today.
Well, I don't know. This was like 4 years ago.
Nobody out of the millions.
So now nobody. There's a lot of people without jobs. So tax returns are going to be slower than ever.
Dude,
And
fuck
if they do give us a stimulus, we won't see it till next year.
I ain't paying
Good
the
evening,
IRS
Audible.
my fucking donations to my Cash App. They can suck my dick.
You don't have to pay taxes on it unless you make a certain amount of money off of it, or unless you make a certain. How much is it? 600? Yeah.
I've made way more than $600. I've made like 4,500 in the last 3 or 4 months on my bike for burning anyway.
Damn.
And if you
said you're all fired.
and if you get 20 different transactions, you have to pay that to the IRS too.
Yeah.
Fuck the IRS. Hey, they're not auditing it. They're not auditing anyone that's under over 80,000. Only if you're over 80,000 at least. If you're under 80,000.
Don't ever say that.
Okay.
They're sending me little memos to my Cash App telling me, file your taxes. I'm like, dude, fuck
I
you.
keep seeing that too. Yeah.
Shit.
920.
No, because about like 80% of Americans don't pay taxes.
I don't.
I did.
Well, I never had a real job. So I mean,
Taxes
like,
on donations going to be like 43% or something like that, isn't it?
Only 20% of Americans pay their taxes.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get your refunds back if you get one.
if the government can take 4.7 trillion untraceable money, they can suck my dick. I ain't giving them nothing.
I work for my landlord, so I get a free place to stay. So it's like,
You got a free place to stay?
Yeah.
No,
I don't want to discuss what I'm paying.
To stay.
I mean, if I sold a couple pairs of shorts, I'm still not paying the fucking taxes because I don't have a fucking worker number.
Yeah.
They're only trying to track
Hey,
me
you
'cause
just
I'm
you live on the go. You know what I mean? You operate on your own terms. So
Yeah,
you're not held down
homeless and
by a lot.
so now you
Yeah,
have
you
to
live free, man.
fuck
You live
that.
free.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, get the chance. They'll have the bicycle tax pretty soon for yearly fee.
I don't have no tax break. I don't have no SSI. I don't plan to have no SSI. I don't have no food stamps. I don't have no Medicare. What the fuck are my taxes for?
Real tax, man. Pretty soon they'll want you to pay for trader tax on that thing.
Tax to be alive.
I mean,
No, he's
okay,
paying gas tax every time he fills up that fat moto.
SSI,
Exactly.
maybe I can see I have to pay taxes, but the government ain't helping me. How the fuck I gotta give them money for?
Don't do it, dude.
Jared's over there shaking his head.
Fake your death. Fake your death.
No, I'm through. Just keep going. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Will Campbell's not on tonight, I guess. Maybe he's just watching.
Keep on going, dude.
The IRS can have a hard time tracking me down since I don't have a house.
You know what you were going to get in Social Security, dude? If you worked your whole fucking life? Barely anything more than if you did abso-fucking-lutely nothing.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
But you know they're sending out 365 million Social Security checks?
Something like that. Sounds right.
You know how many Americans there are?
Well, I mean, it don't matter. Some people still getting that check, dude.
There's
They still getting that
340
check.
million Americans. And then you're sending out 366 million checks, but you have to be like over 65 to get an SSI, to get your Social Security.
Not entirely true.
That's not true at all.
Because you're looking at
I'm
one.
legally blind.
Well, actually,
legally
mine's not SSI. Mine is SSDI because it's work related.
Okay.
Well, that's
But
different.
but
then.
but
But
I
it's
still
different
pay
than-
taxes because I am still over the amount that's required.
Well, you have a worker. You work.
My wife has income, so I'm required to pay taxes.
I don't know who's got the background.
You to pay tax.
Mushroom might have that sound coming through, guys. Sorry about
What?
that.
Will Campbell, where are you? Where are you? No Raul again tonight. He must be out of internet completely.
With a name like Mushroom, you got the hippie lifestyle going on, you know?
He does.
Yeah. I got the pilgrim life.
Are you gonna do the stop in Ocala thing? Well, you're not gonna be for winter. They're already gonna be gone by the time you get here.
What's Ocala?
The Ocala National Forest with the family.
Probably not. When is that?
Rainbow. They like to stack up in Ocala National Forest for the
Big
winter.
brain talk today. Yep. Today's government talk day.
Probably not. I'm gonna try to get out of this state as fast as possible tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to South Carolina by Friday, Saturday. I'll probably be in South Carolina by Saturday or Sunday.
What do you think about that 44-mile day?
Yeah, well, it'll be 64 miles tomorrow.
Well, what
Hey,
do you
don't
think
push it too much.
64 miles
Take your time, bro.
Are you in North Carolina?
I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah.
So,
How much
Hey, you
money?
know, I bet I could cross probably
Well,
like a lot of
what-
miles in a day if I had to.
how
I
much?
could
What?
if I wanted to. I mean, I
Well,
could have
Well, you
went.
got a trailer. I don't have a trailer, but
I
like,
Can't hear shit.
I'm gonna stay at the Starbucks, not at Starbucks.
What
Okay.
did you say, Willard?
It's just,
Yeah.
what do you need to get to California?
I could probably do like because I rode
$500.
like a whole gas tank, which is like at least 100 miles. So
Yeah, well, I mean,
I've
I
done that in a whole day.
don't
Not a whole
want to-
gas tank. I meant a whole gallon. I rode in a whole gallon before. What's up, Mushroom?
I don't want to keep my bike that long. I'm only getting like 50 miles to my tank.
That's still pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, because I'm pulling this trailer. You know,
Just make sure you get headwind pushing you.
That's goddamn good. Are you sure it's 50?
I don't probably close to that.
50 is fucking amazing.
I haven't been able to fully like do a full day of testing, and I'm just like, okay, it needs some gas. Okay, I stop and it needs some gas. But I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I always stop before I needed gas, just to get off the bike for a minute, put the gas in, wander around,
Stretch.
and hop back on.
Yeah, stretch a little bit, walk around, man.
yeah, that's what I did when I did the 44 miles. I rode for like 20 something. I stopped. I was hella fucking cold, so I stopped. I sat in the sun. It was windy, had a lot of headwind. Then I looked at my board, like, oh, I got like left. I topped it off and then kept going.
What kind of heater do you use inside your camper?
No,
A dog, he used a pit bull heater.
No heater.
No heater?
He
No
turns
heater.
dog food into a heater in the camper.
Let's not talk about animals now. We'll get Fire Quad going again.
Oh
Gotta
God!
dig it
You
back.
made me think about that until today.
And then I closed my back window to keep some of the airflow out. Because if I
That was
open it,
Andrew Willard.
that's airflow. There's no airflow. It
You
got
leave it open
condensation.
all evening?
What?
You leave it open all evening?
Sometimes, but it's chilly, so I got it blocked. Did you guys see that fucking rain snow shit? That fucking shit was crazy. My bike was frozen. I couldn't like throttle it, nothing.
For real?
Yeah, it was like raining, but then everything was freezing. There was like a half inch of ice on everything.
Need a small can of that heat de-icer from Walmart.
Holy moly! Oh, we lost him at the same time. Just
What?
after he gave us a freezing story, now he's probably passed. Oh, no, he's still there. Somebody dropped. Damn, Mushroom.
What
I'm a
happened?
stoner, dude. I can't make out these little numbers.
Yeah, I need a defroster. You say?
Yeah, he needs a fucking defroster.
Heat.
A torch.
It's in a
A
can
torch.
at Walmart. Listen, Mushroom. It's called Heat.
Walmart is.
Heat. It's like a yellow and blue can. It says de-icer right on it. You
Yeah,
can
but
get
that
them in little small pocket-sized cans even.
Propane torch.
Well, I'm up to 1,120 now.
Wow, that's amazing. You lost Lucky.
I lost Lucky, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
My case is frozen.
I
you
guess he
ain't
wasn't
lucky if
so
you
lucky.
lost.
I could start the bike if I manually throttled it on the side of the engine, but I couldn't throttle it. Today at about 2:30, 3 o'clock, everything started melting, and then I was like, "Oh yes, I got a throttle again. I can go drive my bike. I can go to the store."
Dude, you got to get out of the ice and snow. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm caught in the middle now.
He's probably getting the stuff we just had. It's
Dude.
been snowing and snowing and snowing nonstop here. It finally stopped.
Where are you at?
Did you
Utah.
just get a new four-stroke, man? Did you just put a new four-stroke on there?
I'm in North Carolina. They told me the people that live here, they go,
You're getting that. You're getting that second round of Arctic air right now. Is what you're getting.
we don't only get snow, but we get the freezing ice rain.
Yeah.
That's what we get here. I'm just
Well,
down the
there's
road.
another. They had a thing on the news tonight. There's another Arctic air coming from Canada, and it's headed that direction. So don't be surprised if it gets colder.
It's okay, I'll be in Georgia by the time that one shows up.
And then it'll hit Jared, and Jared will get snow again.
Yeah, I'm just down the street from you. I'm on the other side of Willard there. You know?
Is that North Carolina?
No.
Illinois.
Illinois.
You got
No, you're in Illinois. I'm still a ways away from you.
I don't know
You're in Ohio, right?
that, so I'm like, what?
You're in Ohio, Willard, right?
No, Utah.
Utah. Oh, you're in Utah. Oh, you're way off.
I'm really far from you.
Oh, okay. I thought you were in Ohio. Okay.
Oh, hell no. No.
No, that's Josh is in Ohio.
Okay.
Josh D.
Hmm.
No Raul tonight. No Will Campbell. No Leonard.
Deader than a doornail.
Oh, you're over by Camboy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm close to Tamboy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Where at?
And I'm close to Mossy.
Okay.
I'm even closer to Mossy than Tam.
Yeah.
Between the two of us, we're like neighbors, kind of.
Eli is practically my neighbor. He's up in Washington, like maybe
And where's Trent?
like 10 miles, like 10 or 15
Trent was
miles
like on
away.
top of Washington.
Trent's like 600 miles away.
Yeah.
The closest person to me is Mossy.
Where are you, in Portland, Oregon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's in Colorado?
Oh shit.
Caveman.
What's up?
Okay, so I'm close to him.
What's up, Rip Life? It's been a while.
See, Oklahoma, there's Ken Henson. He's in Oklahoma.
Anybody got some old videos to pull up tonight?
I got nothing.
What? No, yeah, I know. What happened?
Show some of Tan's old videos.
I'm trying to get some information for Mushroom. I want to know how the wheels were doing.
What's all this?
I think he froze up. Maybe.
Yeah, how's those new wheels on the trailer doing, Mush?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing great.
Like super great. Like you couldn't be more fucking happy with them.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna let some air out of them.
Okay.
Teresa,
okay.
there's this one dude that builds bikes.
They're
Bob's
like-
your uncle. He's
totally
probably
So they
20
bulge
minutes
a
from you.
little bit.
He's
And I
in
want them to kind of
Vancouver.
be a little more flat so they don't wear the center out.
Hey, Teresa.
Yeah, well, you'll get more traction that way. In snow and sand.
No, I know.
Reaches 45
But if
minutes.
you have your air pressure maxed out, it wears your tires out a lot quicker.
He's 45 minutes from Tan. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know much about her, though.
It's a lot more West Coast than I would have thought.
What do you mean by that, Willard?
PSI.
Nothing nice. Nothing. I just said she's close to you.
Bunch of drunk guys. Yeah, they might as well be. Oh man.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you're about that for me. I think.
So she's in Oregon?
No, she's in Washington,
Oh. Okay.
like Longview or whatever. There's a
Hey,
lot.
Mushroom, all those videos you got on Instagram, you got them on your phone as a backup, so you can just upload them one at a time every day on the YouTube?
Not always.
Jumping off for a minute.
Oh, is
Not-
Instagram also is also videos?
My Instagram's got 2,166 videos.
Oh, I didn't even know Instagram was videos. How long are the videos that are on there?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
You
Yeah,
should
a
put
lot
up
of
one of those on YouTube Shorts.
kind of. A lot
Get
of people
more
kind
views,
of.
get more accents.
Been on my Instagram, and I think I would scare off some of my 439 followers on YouTube.
With what?
They're the hardest ones to get.
Yeah, well, a lot of
Yeah.
it's with regular uploading, I think.
She's
right?
got no content, but she's got a new
Detroit.
subscriber.
Ugh, that sucks.
Right now,
I lost 12 people
Oh,
today
good one.
talking about Doge and government stuff. So I mean,
You gotta
We were
stay
talking
away
about-
from the politics
We were
topics.
talking
You gotta
about
keep
Moss's
on
channel
the-
government stuff earlier.
You got to put up. You got to keep on that. What do you
Gotta get
call
that
that?
tunnel
The
vision,
Tour America. There's your topic.
Then we got into talk about hunting and people stabbing themselves in the butt with arrows and
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he gets so much grief. He really shouldn't. I mean, I think a lot of people are just kind of mad that he's a little more successful than everyone else is, and they can, yeah, he blows up motors, but I don't know, he has fun. That's all it's about.
isn't he building a new one?
He bought one, and he's making payments on that, and then I'm not sure I don't think he's building anything else. He sold me the intake for his MXS, so I don't think his MXS is going to be doing something anytime soon.
I'm out later.
See you, bro.
Yeah. But Tracy has a new follower, a new subscriber. What's that static?
Just T guy.
Dude, Jared, just mute him. I think that's why he put mute in his name, because he wants you to mute him. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Would a person run brakes on a trailer? If you can swing that somehow, sure,
Cody's here to
dude.
stand up for the whole electric bike community in one fucking guy, dude. So don't give any grief on that.
Dude, that's the voltage coursing through his. That's the e-bike voltage coursing through his.
Thank you, dude. It gives him fucking the courage that he needs to be up here.
Yeah, it's coursing
I
through
think
his
it's
microphone
72
right now.
volt at that, so he's jacked.
Yeah, dude, he's getting 72 volts straight through that microphone.
Fucker's jacked. That is a lot, though. I mean, it is a lot. That cranks shit up, dude. 72 volts. Giving it the gas.
Oh, God, I think I'm getting that e-bike kit dropped off tomorrow, so I get to work on that. That's
What the
gonna
heck?
be interesting. It's gonna go on a cruiser.
I got static.
Yeah, it's because it's just a T guy.
I think that might be his static.
He's getting a bunch of static through his mic.
Turn it off.
Yeah, exactly, Teresa. That's what I'm saying.
I know that's exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm having fun with all these guys who are doing it. I had just found me an electric bike guy who has made a few lives, and I whatever.
Well, I subscribed to her channel just a minute ago, so she's got no content yet.
I try to everybody that is ever that
Teresa, have you thought about doing some like walk around videos of your bikes? That'd be kind of cool. That way we'd have more stuff to like sit around and BS about.
A video or pictures through
Imgur. Yeah.
Photo.
Imgur.
Huh?
Imgur, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Yeah, we know. I noticed you didn't have content. It's okay. You can do videos or whatever. It doesn't have to be of you. Just whatever.
It doesn't have to be Trent. It doesn't have to be like something that Trent would put out.
Really? It doesn't have to be you, so I could copy Willard and put it on my YouTube?
Yeah.
Dude, copy whatever you want, man. Dude, take my video and put it on. No, I'm kidding. Don't take my video.
Oh, Raul, that'd be good. I could use
Ooh,
Raul.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just screen record his videos, then post it on your channel. That'd be kind of screwed up. And then become more famous than Raul and get to the point where Raul can actually see his own videos on your channel.
think if you use screen record, I am going to get a notification.
He'd try to blackmail me so he could get parts for China rallies.
I think I would ultimately get it for reuse content.
They try to turn you into YouTube and say you
So I
stole
have to
content.
add pumpkin pies. Oh my god.
And then here's what I know about that, dude. So you get this reuse notification, and you sit on it.
Dude, no, your
And
phone
you
has a
throw
notification
strikes at
history, right?
people when they're least expecting it. The ultimate troll.
Look, I had the wrong mic on.
Jared likes trolls on his channel.
No, but I have watched other things. I'm
To a
sad.
certain extent. I mean, to a certain extent.
Am I buzzing still?
Okay, if you want to use your phone, you can. Yeah, your buzzing stopped.
All right, thank you.
You can pre-record it on your phone and go right into YouTube
Yeah,
and
if
post
you
it.
record it, there's a button. There's a little plus at the bottom, at the middle of your screen on YouTube. Just hit this, and then you can choose from your gallery, and then you just pick the video from your gallery and upload that, and
Or
it
you
should
can-
upload as a full video.
Or you can go live.
No, you have to. My bad. That was when it was highlighted as a short. You have to go to the video section, which is like one section to the left of short, which short is probably going to pop up first, but I don't know. Depends on how long your video is.
But
So-
remember as well, just to be fair with everybody, you can use a community post site. Everybody's allowed to use it as your Facebook page.
Yeah, you can.
Pictures and
Yeah, you can just
words.
post. You can post photos and stuff like that on your
And
community
no videos
section.
whatsoever.
But I
know,
think you
there's
have to.
always that.
I think you might have to have a certain number of subscribers. or
No,
something to have-
this is
Really?
this is basically Facebook over here now. They give
Oh,
you
okay.
everything that's Facebook feature.
Wow, really?
I didn't know. I thought you had to have a certain number of subs.
far
No,
as I
that's
know,
that's TikTok. TikTok, you have to have a certain amount of subscribers.
To post photos.
Photos to go live. You have to have like
No, you
1,000
won't go
followers.
live, but yeah, Paul
On
Gale
TikTok?
was using it from zero, I believe.
I'm on TikTok,
Huh,
and it's
Okay, I never knew that.
Yeah, just use the community post site.
New stuff to me. But
Yeah,
I don't know. There you
TikTok's
go,
kind of a
Teresa.
mess.
That's how you do. That's how you upload videos straight from your phone. Otherwise,
yeah.
if you want,
The same thing you were just saying, Tan. Where you hit the plus, if she goes the opposite, swaps the opposite direction, she can do live chat. Just hit live and then just answer a couple questions, and she can go live.
There you go. Yeah, for sure.
No, you have to wait 24 hours,
Oh, there you go.
and you need 50 subscribers.
Oh, is that what it is? 50?
Yep, you try to go
Oh,
live.
no
your
wonder
first
I can
time
go
after
live.
Subscribers, and
I-
wait
yeah, I
24 hours
definitely-
and you can go live.
I've got more than that. That's why I'm live sometimes.
What do you think of that, Jared?
What is
I'm
it?
Zoom in. Hold on, dude. I'm racing.
Put a
over there.
Piaggio on it.
Did it say
Oh,
Piaggio?
Oh, okay.
Put one on it. Why not? Bolt one to the bottom side of it and run a chain.
Yes, I know the bike. The
It looks like someone laying on the grass.
recumbent.
Yeah. Put a 4-stroke on there.
Let's go. What's up,
You wouldn't-
Bob?
I don't think you
Bronco,
could.
brother? Bong hits bikers and let's fucking go.
Put a 4-stroke on there, man.
Hey, your uncle's on there.
The ones that I have seen built, they use the purchasable friction drives on the back.
Oh, okay.
I do know.
Yeah,
those
push
guys.
drive probably work a lot better than that. Yeah, okay.
Teresa, Bob was the guy that I was talking about that lives in Vancouver.
Vancouver, Washington?
Yeah.
I'll have to be on camera at work.
Only Vancouver. Vancouver, California.
Vancouver's interesting.
Yeah, what happened to him the other night, dude? He dropped off with you, dude, like instantly. Did you kick him off or something?
Who, Eli?
Yeah.
No, he
He is the
just
best
dropped
damn
off.
story we've had on here in 100
You
years.
both dropped at the
Man, he was
same
gone.
time.
Yeah, I thought the I thought the stream was ending, and that's why I left.
Well, it was ending, but we popped
But
back
then
on.
everyone-
They kept me
Yeah.
on here, dude, forever.
We stayed on there for like an extra hour.
I saw that, yeah, because I was in bed and I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna look at my phone. Look at my phone, see you guys still streaming. I'm just like, bro, what?
Holy shit! I hope you
So,
are the
so
one,
we had one
the
we had
camera
2 days ago here
court judge.
Yeah, Eli and Bob are in Washington with you.
where
They're in
he
Vancouver. They're both in
is
Vancouver,
going
actually.
down the sidewalk and a car pulls out and he died.
Not a car.
He hit the
box
car
truck.
so hard he fucking died.
Wait, who?
The e-biker.
Oh, what?
A blind driveway.
Damn.
Apparently going down the sidewalk, car pulls out.
Where was this?
Right up the road from my house here.
Damn.
Yeah.
When?
E-bike guy?
Yeah,
No,
an e-bike guy.
just a random e-bike guy.
Oh, because there's an actual
young
e-bike
guy,
guy
that's
that's
what they said.
a black guy that does all those.
They're so quiet, you can't tell.
No, it was a blind driveway. He was just going too fast on the sidewalk. I mean,
I sell money for a living. What?
just a tree line. You got a tree
You're a
line with
banker?
openings. You can't see the openings, and then boom, car pulls out. You're gambling, going past all those openings that nobody's going to pull out.
Someone had a wrecked bike on Facebook today. I think it was on Smolek's page. I'm not sure.
I would
Let me
recommend
see.
people staying on the road, but
Maybe I
Can't
know-
remember who.
ride your way, man.
Might be
Ride.
an RDM or Smolek, but
No.
yeah, it looks like it was folded in half on the front. The wheel was all smashed.
Yeah. Don't know how
Shouldn't-
fast he had to be going to kill himself, but he killed himself. That was right here local. Couldn't believe that. I was amazed. But you know what? That's what I was getting at though. But the very next day, today, both days after, we have talked about banning.
Senior loan
There
officer.
you go, Paul. You know it.
Oh,
We've
God.
talked about banning, regulating.
You see it?
I ain't getting no loan.
So
I don't get all that banning. People die every
you
day in
know
a
it,
freaking
but they
car
are
wreck.
already
too.
talking it here.
They're not
again.
banning cars.
They're talking about something. You know what I mean? They will.
Yeah,
something.
stupid. Stupid. What are they going to come down to next? Banning you from breathing air?
Nope, they're gonna force you to get a car.
Pay per gallon.
So that was one of those stories that it may or may not affect us as e-bikers around the country. Are sadly lost in any kind of way that it may affect us as well. Oh, I hate that I made everybody go somber. Holy moly!
Yeah, man. What'd you do to him? What'd you do, man?
Man. I know, dude. See, it was an outpouring of love, dude, for that fellow biker, man. Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, screw e-bikes, man. Yeah.
No, I did not say that.
Jared's going soft. Are we talking e-bikes now?
Oh, dude, I guess, man.
Ken's building an e-bike. You got all the stuff for it?
An e-bike. I'm building an e-bike, not
An
by
e-bike.
choice.
That's right. Tan is
Because
building
of
e-bike.
money.
Oh my god.
Because of money. That's why I need an e-bike.
They had to
Why-
He's
pay
gonna
him.
build that first one, and then he'll be like Farquaad. He'll be in love with electric.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
if
dude.
you go battery, you don't
No.
go back, man. That's what they say.
No.
3,200 milliamp battery.
Oh yeah.
He had a 3,200 milliamp, if I remember right.
That boy's gonna
No,
need
it's like
shock
a-
protection.
It was a brick,
Oh, my.
that's for sure.
It literally was a brick. Yeah.
It probably weighed like 5 pounds.
Let me see if I can find it.
As a loan officer. Oh, Teresa, for real. Good.
I could see Tan Boy enjoying a
Okay,
4x20,
Red,
72 volt, 5,000 watt direct drive hub motor. That'd be right where Tan Boy'd sit happy.
Hmm.
No, this was just for
Oh,
a friend
Ken.
that bought the
Ken,
kit.
it was his motorized bike. It had it on his page
Which is a good
Huge.
project. I hope we
Oh,
charge you
okay.
$100. That sounds like $100 job.
on Facebook.
$100 job?
Take more than an afternoon.
I don't know, Jared. I'm about to pass out probably.
Okay. Damn. That we
Because he had to get
high.
I don't know.
Damn,
You never,
we lost a
it's
lot.
dark. It's dark out there, man. It's dark out there.
Assistant manager. Damn, you better.
That's when you go find all those hotties in Phoenix, don't you? When the street
Must make
lights
a
come
pretty
on.
penny off that.
Because he had to
Oh,
get
the
high
ones
because
you
he
want.
was high. He was speeding
They
on
all
his e-bike
no good.
because he was high.
Dang it, they got me.
They all up to no good.
Even better.
You're supposed to ride that gas bike, Lucky, from bar to bar and pick them up when they're coming out.
No,
Yeah, you get one
I
of those.
just-
You get one of those moped seats like the Brazilians have. You duct tape it to the rear seat rack or the rear rack, and then you just ride from bar to bar, pick them up, and then you have the little seat on the back there to let them get on.
Just make sure it's not a Nelly.
Right.
So
Oh shit!
Camper.
Gotta get a swing rack, right?
That's how you get lucky. You go to the bar,
Nah.
and when the girl's coming out, the other guy's already paid the alcohol tab all night long, and he was the loser, and you're the winner.
So she is assistant manager. Ooh.
You know, hey, even the ugly dog gets lucky once in a while.
Yeah, Lucky, my dog's cute. Huh. She's cute.
It's even better.
Yeah.
No, but I replaced the whole CDI. New CDI box, new spark in there.
Is Spark in her?
Yeah, new spark in there. Yeah, new spark in there.
That's what she said, Willard.
Spark in her, dude, will make all the difference in the world, dude.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't give her too much spark.
Hey, I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
want her. I want her to be very responsive. You know.
You give her too much spark and bad things happen.
You can do it.
You got to give her cake on her birthday, Lucky, and a glass of champagne.
Quick
and
killer
all the
warning.
spark you
She
need.
was trying to get. Oh.
Hey, yeah, I want that throttle responsive. You know.
Maybe Tracy should come up here and jump on the chat with us.
Yeah, but it started up for a little bit and then it died out on some bullshit again.
They can be a struggle, dude. I'm not going to deny, man. Especially when it comes to diagnosing what's gotten it. Because you could also take off the cylinder right now and see that there may be a big score in there that you have this compression problem. But I doubt it. I'm going with you that it's a carburation problem.
Even if you got a bad cylinder, you can still run that shit. I know it's turning over with compression.
I've been.
Air leak, I doubt it.
Doubt it.
It's gonna be that bad.
And it's got to be.
There's no way. Huh?
You've somehow or another got dirtied
I
up.
was gonna check the head, but I mean, it's not like it's super loose. It's not like I could grab a bolt and turn it with my
Oh
finger.
yeah, be careful trying one more tighten. You know that can get out of hand.
So is it just
If you're gonna retighten it, I sometimes suggest just undoing it and then retightening it, so that way you know just how tight you tighten it again.
Yeah.
Just a T guy. Who's that? Was any on here before?
Years. Well, congratulations. You deserved it.
Ooh.
ERT's in the house.
Out of the
I am
trenches.
the Suron owner.
ERT, the fastest
Middle
motorized bike.
management, just what you needed.
That's what we need. The e-bike guy.
All the responsibility
yeah.
is out of the bag.
What you doing here? Yeah, but I want to go there right now, Jared, and just show you guys. You know.
Phone's going dead. I'll be back later.
There we go. Here.
What's going on?
We got a bike.
I miss a KTM 40
They know,
420.
they know their way in. Bam, bam, bam. We don't know who this is, but we're already freaking liking every bit of it.
Welcome to the channel. We got a classic there.
I can't pronounce the name there. If it's somebody's wife, you know, that's cool too.
It says WBEC, I think. I don't know.
It might be one of our Russian
Yeah,
brothers.
no, they're
and
money.
sisters
Those
over
are
there, you
those
don't
are
know?
symbols for currency, Willard.
I don't know.
Look
It's
at those
like-
fenders. They're chrome.
I don't know. I know the Y is technically yen, and then euros, and then I don't know what the other one is.
I do like all the chromey bits.
That's clean. Very
It is a
nice.
There's another bike right beside it.
Nice and vintage. It reminds me of my dad's bike. My dad's got a.
Raul, check out this. Check out these vintage bike, Raul.
Dude, what if it's?
Oh no, that would be Leonard. Leonard.
What if it's Leonard? Yeah.
And let's see the 3-speeds down there. I want to see that.
No, that's definitely not Leonard.
Yeah, the rear
Leonard's
wheel
house
down.
doesn't.
Yeah, that's definitely. No, but Leonard would like it because Leonard likes
Leonard's
this old
house is a lot
stuff.
messier.
Yeah.
Oh, he's even got the rack.
That's clean.
Look at the back seat on that thing. It's like one of the originals.
I think they're both 3-speeds.
We have no
Looks like
motors,
it-
do we? We have no
So he's
engine,
got
do
the
we?
rear chain drive and the.
Oh no, he's
Oh, okay.
that way.
You gotta put a motor on one of them.
Got no engine, do we?
Sweet. Look at that seat.
Farquaad, what the hell are you talking about?
Willard,
Thank
you
brother,
have
whoever
even
come in
dropped
the bikes,
a
man.
fit
That's really
that
cool of you
takes.
guys.
You're so Farquaad.
What happened to T
Oh,
guy?
bro's gone. Both of them are gone. Damn.
Dang. One of them will come back up here in a second. Oh hell yeah, he is prepared this time. Hot baby dog. We're in, we're in, we're in.
Oh yeah, brother.
Sweet.
What even is that thing that's in front of you? I can't even tell.
I think
It's a dragon. It's little.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
just
cool.
got it in today. Yeah, it
But like,
changes
what's the
colors
whole
when
thing? Is that just like a?
It's a tea set. It's a Gung Fu tea.
It looks like a battle cat from He-Man.
Kung Fu? You said
I don't know what He-Man is. Gung Fu. Yeah, with the G.
Huh. That's cool.
I don't really like showing my face, so instead of showing
That's all right,
my
brother. No,
tea
you're
set.
fine, dude. Hang out. I liked that.
Okay. Damn, you never lost my soul.
I'll show my cock
today.
cam instead, you know?
Yes,
Oh, thanks, Farquaad. I feel loved.
Probably the most interesting thing that's happened on here freaking ever. Dude, we had a guy from Saudi Arabia come by.
Dude, yeah,
I've seen
where's
him
Saudi
around,
Rider?
yeah.
Where's
That
Saudi
sounds
Rider?
so
We need
super
Saudi
cool.
Rider back here, man.
He was pretty chill. Yeah.
Wow.
My bad. I swear, if I get copyright claim for that 2-second clip accidentally, I'm be pissed.
It's been quiet today.
Yeah.
Notice
It's still
that.
quiet with them. I'm amazed by it. We had decent people come through. Usually they're.
Here I am, Jared.
Dude, we need somebody in here.
Wasn't trying to be too loud in there, you know.
I was hoping Will Campbell would have came on here. We could have had some fun.
Probably trying to go to sleep now. People are going to sleep now. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to sleep now too. Get tired. Yeah, I'm right here, Jared.
Oh, we're on you.
Oh yeah, you're on me.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He's on you.
I had you.
What do you mean by that?
Sounds good. No, I actually drained the gas because it was leaking so bad.
We watched
JB Weld.
JB Willed what?
The bottom of that bowl.
No, just playing. Yeah, I see right here.
You're never gonna
Down
take the
there.
bowl apart. Just JB Weld it together.
This is where it's leaking, Jared.
I think.
Dude,
It'll
just take
stop
the, bowl,
leaking.
Thing, right?
Right
take
now.
the take the bowl off and then replace the bowl with a different bowl.
Yeah, use the bolt from the other carburetor.
Yeah.
Why would it be the
No.
bowl?
You just said it was leaking from the bowl. I mean, we're going with quick diagnosis.
No,
leaking from
this
the
is when it leaks from the bowl. This is the bolt.
Well,
Bolt?
dude, I mean, same thing. It's still on the bowl.
So put
Damn,
some
that
ultra
got
grade
something
on
there.
there. Put some
what?
put ultra grade gasket sealant on there. Just let it dry up first. You can always take it off later.
Yeah, that's kind of a band-aid.
I don't know
though.
what's
I mean,
going
just
on
replace
right
the
now.
part, man.
This part
It's
right here.
loose. Check that out.
It's because he loosened it.
Oh, it came.
Well, it's
Getting
supposed to do
gassed.
that. It's supposed to do that. If you press on it like that, it's supposed to leak. But if
Yeah.
it does, if it doesn't, if you don't press on it and it still leaks, then it's a problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It still leaks even when you're not pressing on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're
Then
sure
yeah.
it's leaking.
slightly
You're sure it's
leak.
leaking from there and not from the intake.
Yeah, it's leaking from right here.
Here's not leaking from the gasket.
Yeah, it has a little piece
I
of
know you
cord
guys.
on there, a
I'm
little
telling-
tiny piece of cord.
Telling you, this right here, yeah, this is where it's
The
been
bottom
leaking
screw.
from.
But apparently, this is.
You could just screw in.
If it's just a bottom screw, take the screw out of it and put some tape on there or something and screw it back in.
Oh, no, it's the drain. Are you telling me that the bolt drain is leaking?
Oh yeah, that's the name. Bolt drain.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh heck, just take that out and JB weld the hole up and put it back in.
you can either jam a stick in there until it never.
You know, I
leaks.
thought it would at least still run, even if that was leaking. You know?
Yes, you're absolutely right. But you were the one talking about it, not us. We were diagnosing that problem.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Yeah, so there's a piece of brown cork that's on that flap that holds it closed. That might be gone. If so, you could put something there. If not, and it's still leaking because it's there, it's because the little angle of the flap
Spark
piece,
plug being in there, but
and it'll touch better, and then it'll stop leaking.
Farquaad, join us.
Yes, and
Okay.
a needle at Black Smart Spitz. I'd swear it's a needle stuck open, and it's just flooding him.
I just switched to my phone. My tablet went dead.
Yeah.
Well, it's better quality, so
Is it?
Tablet.
yeah,
tablet.
it's better camera quality.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My laptop right here is just the worst. It is literally the worst. I plugged in this HD cam. It's still, dude. HD
That is not
a long
HD,
time
bro.
ago.
That's
It
like
ain't
that's
HD
like
anymore.
720.
Uh,
It's like 720p at 60 FPS or something. Not even 60. That's 30 FPS.
The needle stuck open. Come on, Blacksmith Sparks. That's
The
what I'm
needle
talking-
is stuck open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is our running problem, though. Not the fucking leakiness and all as much as is it.
You mean the float is stuck open?
Yes, the
Or
float
the
needle.
float is stuck down.
yeah, that's when you gotta unscrew the bottom of the carburetor and just poke up in there.
Oh,
Yeah. This is the
Just poke it a
spring.
little bit, loosen it up, man.
it has a slight piece
Yeah.
of silicone actually on the end of that needle, and if it's not nice and it can be sticky. There can be
What's
great-
silicone?
Sticky.
It can be. It can be like it's misshapen.
I don't see no silicone, but I know it's
You know, it'll hang up.
Whether it's mine is gone.
It'll hang and then it'll drop and it won't go back.
Yeah. In the gutter right now.
Ah, whatever. It's totally diagnosable, though.
Just plug it with
Is it
some
worth-
JB Weld.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Because there's really nothing left to fix. I mean,
Clean it out
pull
with
that
some
out,
brake
you need
cleaner,
to clean
the
it,
bowl.
clean the other thing, put it all back together.
Take-
Make sure
take
it's
the-
level when it's upside down. Put the bowl cap on it. I put the float upside down. What about this? Your float is.
I'll just switch the bowls.
Did you
It's just
check
a
to make sure
bowl.
your float wasn't filling full of gas as well.
I'll just switch the bowl.
I know. You make sure it wasn't filling full of gas.
Switch to a pumper carb.
Turn the.
You got no bowl.
Back together.
Those were my bikes. Skip said those were my bikes.
That's all there is. And then there's an air leak. Everything else is always air leak.
Yeah, you think so?
No, I'm just saying, once you've cleaned it out, put it back together, and closed it up, dude, everything from there is air leaks. The carb works.
Well, I mean, there is some like you can see where there's some set on like some parts. You know what I mean? Like maybe some air leaks.
Oh, you have cats.
Oh, you can find some oily spots all over the motors?
On some spots.
On some, what do you mean on some spots?
Some spots. Oh man.
A spot is a panic. Anything more than one spot,
You can see a spot right there. But I know that's not the problem. It should still.
See.
It should still run.
You gotta.
I mean, those are.
You have any hope on fixing
Those are
that, or
tight
you think
enough.
it's toast?
Huh?
You have any hope on fixing that, or you think it's toast?
I got it started earlier. It's just a fuel problem.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do to fix it? Bye bye if I'm skipping over a little bit, but like, you have any ideas?
We're switching out the floats right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just a motor. These motors are like $60. It's not like I have another one I could use here. Really carb, Doesn't matter.
Is that the bike you got people on? I heard you on the other live stream. You got people.
Yes, sir. He is competitive.
Yes, I have.
That's the one right there, or is it the other one?
This is a good bike. This is probably the
Oh,
one.
yeah.
This is the fastest bike I've made.
Okay, Skip recommends Scotch tape. Which part? Which part of the Scotch tape, Skip?
Only got people to 40. I don't go 100 miles like you on the e-bike.
I don't go 100 miles yet, man. I want to get a Stark Varg. You heard of those?
Oh, those are sick.
No.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Are they expensive?
Streaming for one. They're like around 10 to 13K, I believe.
10?
Oh,
Oh,
get outta
my god, bro. They're not even street legal, are they?
There's a street legal version that just came out like a month ago.
Ooh, does that have street tires on it?
You can get street tires. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, but you got to pay extra for street tires.
I mean, yeah, you do.
On
It's like
top of 10
100
grand?
tires,
That's crazy.
No, it doesn't come with freaking bicycle tires on it, I'm sure.
Well, no, I mean street
Street
tires, street moped tires, or some motorcycle tire, whatever.
You
know?
could get a Suron license. Like you could get a license plate on a Suron. You can.
Damn.
But
I wonder if
same goes
I
with
wonder-
Stark Varg.
I've
I've
seen
got
a
gas in it,
Honda motorcycle go by here recently, passing me. Some sort of white, whatever. It's electric. You can tell.
It doesn't look bad, but what's up? I think the Circle K gas is like shit. Like straight up.
Are you
Like,
thinking use some janky gas?
yeah, Circle K gas is fucking like. You want to see what came
Circle
out?
K gas. You have
Show you something.
suspicions?
Dude.
It's fucking garbage.
Like
I had to fuck up my shit before. Look.
that's gas, or what am I looking at?
Yeah, what are we looking at?
Yeah, it
What
was
color
gas.
was it?
Bro, that does not look like gas. It looks like.
Dude, that's orange. That's rusted.
That was the top of the bottom of the tank, and then it got to the top right here. This is more clean.
Oh my god.
Oh
man.
my
Dude, what are
dude,
you running in that
It
thing?
doesn't
man?
fucking run on bong water, dude. You got to get rid of the fucking bong water.
That looks like ethanol, man.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, man! That we just diagnosed it, man. It won't run on bong water.
I do have some.
Dude, that's why it's spitting and sputtering, because you have the world's worst gas in there.
And I know it's just still run.
No, man. You guys. You got to up the Circle K shit, man. You got to roll on down.
Well, right now we're fixing the carburetor.
I don't know.
I did drain that gas out, and I got fresh gas. That's what I'm saying. I got fresh gas. But
you need some of that Buc-ee's, dude. You got to get over to Buc-ee's.
Do you want to
Say
make your little, what are you running? A 2-stroke or a 4-stroke? Is that
a
2-stroke?
Yeah.
Put some ethanol in there, man. You'll be gone, man.
He's got problems with ethanol. I believe that's his rusty gas.
yeah, look, this is the new coil I put in there.
The high octane gas, you know, you got the three that was 87, 91, and 93.
Like tea in a bottle.
Put the 93 in there, dude. I guarantee you'll take off.
I use a 91. I have fresh gas over there. I have a can over there, fresh gas.
All right, we got fresh gas
here.
But I know it started up earlier with that.
I did notice the difference between the 87 and the 93. Man, I'm gone. It has a lot of ethanol in it. But don't try to run pure ethanol though.
You talking about lower octane?
Higher octane.
Oh yeah, I don't use the 87 or nothing. I always use 91 or higher.
Yeah, but don't use the like if it says pure ethanol. Don't use that. It'll burn your engine up. I mean, it'll make you go fast, but by the time you're done, if it ain't burned up, it's damn close. So,
are you guys like? Would you guys ever buy a sports bike, or you just like?
Motorized bike guys.
I mean,
motorized bike.
As Jared would say, motorized bikes are a way of life.
You dare. What a troll he is.
I'm not trolling. I'm straight up asking. Like, would you guys?
He is. He's like, oh, I know what I'm gonna
do.
Lucky.
Hey, Lucky.
I really don't know. Would you guys ever buy a sports bike, or are you just sticking to motorized bikes?
If it's not a motorized bike,
they buy a motorcycle.
If it's not a motorized bike, I don't want it.
Well, you're talking about a motorcycle. We're talking about bicycles.
Yeah,
I'm asking. This is my first community.
And not with the electric motors here. Electric motors are the Democrats.
So what actually happens is somebody gets their motorcycle, and then that's the last we see of them.
All right. I see your point. There we go.
Motorized bikes are a good hobby. You know, it's a good hobby, a fun sport hobby type. You know,
it's a good way to learn about a motor too.
I want to get a mini bike because of it, because of you guys. I wouldn't want to get a motorized bicycle, but I want to get a motorized mini bike for sure.
You know what, dude? A mini bike is fully worth your time, dude. You will.
Hey, my phone's gonna die, but like, does this go? I always wondered. Does this go? It doesn't matter.
When I
drop that
first
John
started
in there, it's gonna be fine.
I recommended mini bike over motorized bicycle for the longest time, and I would steal. You get so much out of the box fucking pleasure from the damn thing.
Not the mini bike?
I'm more of a mini bike guy than the bicycle, that's for sure. If I ever would get a motorized between the two, I'd get a mini bike for sure.
I have a lot of mini bikes.
Mini bikes you can't ride on most roads.
Jim?
Most roads, cops see a mini bike, pull you over. Cops see a motorized bike, they let you go.
Okay. So where can you ride your motherfucking mini bike? That's the question.
You're more of an outlaw.
Where I live, I don't get pulled over on my Suron. I pull past cops. Like I ride past.
Yeah, no, they
them,
think you're a bicycle, dude. You get slipped right.
Nah,
there.
man. I mean, yeah, maybe, but I think I'm good on my mini bike. Maybe that's a maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Fuck around and find out.
Around on the mini bike can get tough, man. Certain cities maybe, but most places they ain't gonna let you ride at very many places.
One day I was.
That's why
I'm
you
in
get
Chicago area. It's pretty chill around here.
Electric bike, motorized bicycle. You can get the hell out and go ride around.
Oh yeah.
One day I had to ride my bike because
Joe question. I don't know. I wish I had some sort of better answer for that one right off, but I do not.
One day I had to ride my regular bike, and I forgot why. But I was riding, and then I heard like it sounded like 4-stroke, and then I was coming down the bridge, and then I heard like more 4-strokes, and then I heard like another 4-stroke, and then there was like a group of mini bike guys. There was like 7 of them. They're just all like running around, and they all took off like in a pack. I looked like a little gang and shit.
Dude, they got a
Yeah, they're
moped.
on-
They got a moped gang in Portland that does that.
Yeah.
And they got a couple of mini bike gangs too, but I mean they don't.
Yeah, well,
I like to identify more with the moped gang there.
They got a quad runner gang here that right up and down the streets of the highways. They'll go out and they'll stop traffic, block traffic, do their stunts and stuff. And
Oh yeah, I know what you're
take
talking about. Yeah.
Then they'll take off
That is
before the
probably
cops
the
come.
best part about it. It was
Then
that
they'll take
hobby
off before
I
the cops
built,
come.
I rode. You know, it was the one I built and I got to ride it, dude. I love things where I get to build it and I get to ride it.
Yeah, I know. I put the new float in here, but it's a new carb. I mean, I just changed the bowl out right now, so it's not gonna leak. This bowl doesn't leak. And I mean, it should have ran even if there was a leak. You know what I mean, Jared?
It should have. It should have actually
Yeah.
run, yes, or even if there was a leak.
Yeah. So.
Life's
Not too
adventure.
sure.
What
It
is,
tells me that your jet is for some reason from running bubblegum water, not in the best hole. And that you need to take the jet cleaner, the carb cleaner, shove that red hose at it and give it the super squirt.
This is a brand new carb. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know then. Oh, you got the brand new carb on there. We were still having it. Then it's that stupid bong water gas. Did we put brand new gas in too?
We're gonna do that. We'll do that.
Don't you tell me we didn't put the brand new gas in yet.
Lucky, who has the
No,
best
not yet.
gas? Since Shell has the worst gas, in your opinion, who has the best gas?
No, not Shell. Circle K.
Which
Circle
one is
K.
Shell is pretty good.
So who has the
You
best?
got for I mean QT and like mobile and Shell. Yeah.
Shell. All right.
Mobile's not bad. But what else? Yeah, that's it. Just don't go to Circle K.
You wouldn't trust Circle K in a car either?
Nah, it'll fuck up your car. Like I've seen a lot of people put it in their car, and the car doesn't start up too.
Shit. That's a
Yeah.
conspiracy theory right there.
No, it'll start up, but it'll like they have to try again.
No, I understand, but
Yeah. And that
Them still
QT
eat bad
gas
gas,
be having you like be ripping, and Shell is pretty good. But I'd be like, be ripping it on that QT gas. But when I get Circle K gas, it's like it's watered down or some shit.
Yeah, I've had this jug problem. Dude. This was they are all laughed at me for having the same color gas already once, and all I can imagine is that that was what came out of the pump where I got it from.
Oh, that brown ass gas,
Yeah, dude.
garbage. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
poured
did
it on
me.
a handhill. That was that's all I
I still got some of it left though, so we'll use it. But
Yeah, pour it on an anthill.
76 gas station in
no,
Nevada.
I got some. Well, that gas I'm not gonna use, but I got some of that Circle K gas in the fresh plastic gas can.
VP racing gas.
I know, right? That make you go faster? You think?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You just add a little bit extra oil in it and you'll be good to go, man.
Yeah, maybe it just didn't it?
You won't have
That
any
racing
pinging, I
gas- You put some of that racing gas
My
in there,
gas
you
can.
better put your seatbelt on, man. Oh,
You won't have any pinging. Make sure you got extra oil in that thing.
yeah, make sure you have a helmet on too, man, because
Hot enough
How fast-
spark, too.
How fast do you think that make me go?
protect your eyes, man.
Don't tell anyone, Bob.
How fast do you think that make me go?
I don't know. You'd have to test it out. It's been done. It has been done.
Yeah.
How much more horsepower? Come on.
Oh, you're talking quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yeah, just remember, it's like $40-something a gallon.
Holy
With
shit.
many miles on mini bikes? What do you mean by that?
He fucking read it wrong.
It's like, actually, I think it's like 5 gallons, if I remember.
Not really,
The 5-gallon
not really.
can. I think it's 5-gallon can, isn't it? That's how they sell it.
A lot of miles, lots
Wow.
of miles.
Okay, so we're talking about it. What size mini bike were you thinking?
Man, I'm a noob. Straight up, I don't know. I just seen
so you
like few
did-
Instagram
oh, shit.
videos, some YouTube videos. Just I
Well,
seen-
Go with
go with it. Was it going to go fast?
It really won't make it faster. It'll just run better.
What?
VP Racing Fuel.
Oh, yeah, I don't know much.
You know what you want? You want a 212cc Predator Ghost.
yeah,
We can
isn't
get-
that,
110 octane for like $5, $6 a gallon here.
There's a big Doodlebug crowd. There's a big CT200 crowd, a Warrior crowd.
I don't know nothing about that.
All right, put fresh gas in it now, Jay.
Those would be the ones that you bump into that you could just buy and have at your house today.
You can always add nitro fill to it from an RC shop.
Fucking Galaxy gas to it. Hell yeah.
Galaxy gas would work in your mini bike. It would,
Get yourself a little 5 horsepower, you'll be all right.
Boost, apparently.
But if you decide to add different type of gas in there other than gasoline, it's at your own risk.
Oh yeah.
I think you take your own risk with each one of these things for sure.
Correction is advised.
$16.
So if you blow it up from the wrong gas, it's not our fault.
$200 for 5 gallons.
How much would you say is like an average mini bike cost? Because I seen like
$250.
250. I seen some
Yeah.
for like 500, like that. Like
Yeah, the decent ones
on
are about
Instagram.
500.
You said
Yeah.
what the average one costs? The average one is the Motovox and the Doodlebug, and they sell at Walmarts and Kmart's and all kinds of.
I
fucking
see.
stores
I
for
see.
$50.
They're all made in China.
250 stock, but then like when you like see them on Instagram, they're like a little bit upgraded and a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
So
right, I
you throw
see.
that little
That
bitty
makes
motor
sense.
away. You jam in the 212, and then you start.
No, you jam in a 5-horse Brent Stratton on there.
Yeah.
There's flathead builders. There is. This is not a bad option. A little more classic though. I'm more of the box stock. Let's go to fucking Harbor Freight and get a 212. Let's get the Predator going.
Oh yeah.
Just get a beach cruiser, bro, and then get like a Phantom 85 or like an Avenger.
That's what we're supposed to be doing. We were supposed to try to sell you, and I'm already trying to get you to buy a mini bike. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, bro.
See, that's why I'm a terrible.
Just
seller.
I'm telling you, that's the new thing. Just get an Avenger, and then you'll be like rocking. Yeah.
Will Campbell, where are you?
I will say, to compete with the Surrons and whatnot, that Avenger motor competes with those Surrons and whatnot.
You could throw a different jet.
I'm not going to deny,
that would be hard.
as
I
in
don't think
competition with that faster electric, that is what we have.
I don't know what exactly Avenger motor is or what you're talking about. but
I know.
That
but
would be a very hard comparison right now in my
for
head.
everybody in the chat, this is that comparison. We've moved up to 85.
Avenger
cc.
and Phantom.
Getting
Oh
close
my
is
God.
that in that 72 volt range type of way.
Dude, what?
Are you? I don't
Dude,
know,
Jared,
man.
Jared,
Out of the box power.
I mean,
Dude, Jared,
you
you're
know,
not gonna
too, though,
realize-
really fast.
I've been just staring at my phone for the past like half an hour. You know what I just realized? I just looked in my chat. Go look at my chat.
Is it? Whoa! What happened?
Somebody left. Just go look at my chat real quick.
Yes, sir. I'm heading over there right now.
Oh man, this is great.
Why are you getting trolled over here?
Dude, I don't know.
Hey, you do see you. This is exactly how they do it, dude. You did it exactly the way I said. I see.
I
it.
know.
Yeah. I knew you were
What's your
savvy
YouTube,
like
bro?
that.
Tan boy.
Huh?
What's your YouTube?
Ellis
This
is mommy.
it's Tanboy Industries. It's just what my StreamYard name is.
I'll leave that on.
All right,
there
then,
we
Jared, I
go.
got fresh gas in it.
Oh, I see.
Didn't notice I wasn't on there. Okay, so
Jared?
we have fresh gas in it, and we have the brand new carburetor that we check the bowl level before we put the bowl on it.
The level, what are you?
Put the float and everything on there and turn it upside down so we can see how level it was.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't need to.
Do you know?
I mean, let me just turn the gas on. It's not leaking no more.
I saw it.
Okay, well then I
That's
guess
fine.
that's what we'll call a win. Then I don't know if.
Yeah, so when this spark choke is up, we'll see what you do.
Somebody's
Phone's on
really
4%.
bored.
Oh,
Dude,
come on.
yeah,
get this
somebody
thing fired up.
decided to have a.
Hey, did you make sure it was airtight?
Well, they have an inception because.
You mean
inception,
check the
so they,
the
put my
bolts
name
to the
in
head?
there.
Tighten it back down at least.
You mean check the bolts to the head?
No, the carburetor. Did you squish? Did you tighten it back on?
Oh yeah, it's on there.
Yeah?
I mean, it's not on there like super tight, but it's on there. It's not gonna move.
It's on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had to add my
Yep.
name on there. LOL.
It's not like super loose or nothing, but I mean, I didn't tighten it super tight.
Super loose, huh?
Okay,
it's not super
okay,
loose.
Willie.
Jared, Jared,
Hey, that's all I said, man.
we'll be eating a lot of this too if I can find them.
If you allow this, what?
I said we will be eating a lot of this if I can find them.
What is it?
This is a rattlesnake.
Oh, rattlesnake?
Tastes like
Do you kill them
chicken.
yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa.
I've had rattlesnake.
Whoa. Rattlesnake.
There's not much meat there, though, on a rattlesnake.
Not very much meat at all.
How would you
Yes,
describe
there
it?
is.
Uh-oh.
You hear that, Jay?
Depends on how you clean it. If you clean it right, you get a ton of meat
Jared.
off it.
Yes, sir, we heard it.
I can't see it, but I hear it.
He's got the putter bite. No one.
Because I had to roast start it.
Is it leaking?
No, it's not. Oh, I think so. Let's see.
Got to be your gasket,
1 second.
or you don't have it tight enough, and it's getting.
Oh, no.
Huh.
I thought I heard it run for a moment there, but it did not run for a moment, did it?
No. Chuck was up.
If you want just a whole ass, just throw the same VP nitro in there. I agree. VP nitrous. Nitro.
BP
You
nitrate.
can always add nitrous oxide to it. I mean, it only gets like 2 seconds of boost before it runs out.
Blow your mind until it blows the rod.
He's gonna die, Jared, but
Kind of snake. Can you eat any kind of snake? As far as I know, you can eat all reptiles.
Yeah.
As long as you cook it.
Yep.
I believe so. I mean,
People eat squirrels, hamsters, mice, rats.
but the rattlesnakes that I've tried to consume a few times, because we have a rattlesnake rodeo here, and it'll be up on the old fairs. Eat a piece of meat thing, eat a piece of shark, alligator, snake.
Aye. What you doing in there?
And but you have to pull the meat off those bones. You know,
I know they're talking about eating people eating that stuff just like you. I know.
Actually, before you cook it, you debone the snake. When you debone the snake, you get a lot of meat off it.
You must be eating some big ass fucking snakes. I mean, that's got to
Comments.
be
I deleted the comments, Paul.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, you big around?
Yeah, that's a pretty big snake. That's a juicy
Yeah.
one. I haven't eaten them very many times, just as that, you know.
The stuff
And a few times around the campfire.
that's all farm snake, man. That's all farm stuff. Farm going.
It was rattlesnake both times, so.
Rattlesnake bow tie.
Yeah,
Rattlesnake stew is the best.
I guess. What do they do with all those pythons and all they catch in Florida? They probably eat them or
They eat them. They cook them and eat them.
feed them to alligators.
They cook them and eat them. They take the skin off and use it for belts and boots and. Mine is 10 inches.
If you fold it in half, do you keep it thrown over your shoulder? Has it started to grow a toenail yet?
I ain't saying where mine went. My brain went. Here you go. I need a refill. No mining. Please.
Yes, so I was super impressed with your numbers that have been coming in for you. A life's adventure. I hope that it motivates us both to get our builds going in the next few weeks. Maybe in the next month. Let's say within the next month. Hopefully, one of us can get something start to build.
Joshua
Yeah.
says his is 10 inches and it folds in half.
I'm waiting for the warmer weather because
I know,
everything.
a month or something. It's going to be. It is still a little ways away.
Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting for the warm
Joshua
weather because I got no garage or nothing to work in. So
His
you
is
know.
10 inches and it folds in half.
You should be able to build an outdoor box in a day.
You didn't specify.
Put all
And I'm not gonna
veggies over
specify.
over a bunch of other days.
Because I
I
think I
gotta
know what
get
he's
some money
talking
up
about.
first. I gotta get some money up first.
Yeah, you should never fold. You just let it dingle.
You must be eating a big ass snake. Y'all crazy. Who was he? Hey, dude, Blacksmith Smart. Nobody else said they was eating snakes, man. Come on now. This ain't like that. God dang it, guys. Put the snakes down. Willard he's got a big old snake in his house, dude. He sleeps with that thing.
I don't sleep with it.
Yeah, I seen you.
It has its own bed, man.
Oh, yeah. You got a snake, Blacksmith? You got a snake, man? Oh, God. What about a lizard? Don't have a lizard, too.
Hey Willard, I was actually going to ask you if you wanted to sell that snake so I have because those snakes.
My wife would kill me.
Those
I'd be
snakes
missing.
are very. The ones that you raise in your house.
I'd be on the
The
back
ones
of a
that you
milk
raise in
carton.
your house. The ones that you raise in your house are very tasty. That's
Not be able to bottom out.
My wife would strangle me. She'd kill me.
The sides.
That's her baby snake. I've got a bigger one than that, but she will definitely strangle me.
Yes.
You guys would never see me again. I'd be missing. You'd find me on TV on the local news.
Milk carton, huh? Find you on milk
I
carton.
know it, dude. I know he stepped in it. I know. I wouldn't be, big ass.
Man, I tell you, snake, pigeon, bird, man. You know, when I was growing up, my dad basically taught us how to eat just about any animal. If we were ever starving, he taught us a lot. Well, I grew up on a farm, so it's like he was always teaching us some kind of bushcraft, how to survive if we ever had to.
Hey man, rope flow's the best. You want to go that far?
And then when I went into the military and got into the survival,
Okay. We should change this. Somebody's eating dinner right now, I think.
No, making tea.
But
what is it? What is it really that we found out? Hooked on
Uh,
caffeine, dude. That shit gets him all jacked up. 72 volts.
I don't have a snake, but I removed their
I didn't
skin.
know about how much more caffeine would be in the tea before it goes through all the processes.
Oh, I need to add more tea. I almost just added water.
What'd you do with the snakes after you removed them, man? All you gotta do is chop their heads up, let them flip around for a while. Right, you did. Just go down the side. Just go down the side like that, and just peel them.
See, this stuff comes in tiny packages because it's strong.
What is that?
Fucking, man, just some loose teeth. Loose tea. I'm a little drunk right now. My bad. Loose leaf tea.
It costs a little more than probably fucking weed does.
It definitely does. And sometimes it's more rare.
Definitely fucking does that.
What kind of tea do you drink, man?
Loose leaf tea, any type of tea, green tea, black tea. I just try to get the real original shit from China. I don't try drinking that fake shit.
Cool.
Well, let's see if I got some. There we go.
I don't have a smoke, but I have removed 3.
There you go.
I don't have a snake, but you gotta get rid of the snake, dude.
Ahmad tea. I haven't seen that one. I don't know about that, but it looks more original than the Walmart shit. Where did you buy that from?
That was imported.
Imported.
Jared, the only person we haven't seen in a while on here is Roger.
Tea bags, or what am I looking at?
It's all loose leaf. It's all loose leaf.
Oh
man.
yeah. Is that what you were drinking earlier? I saw some very black coffee. I thought it was. What was that? Was that tea or coffee?
Tea.
That was tea.
This is coffee now, but with tea earlier.
I would like.
When the coffee pot was that coffee.
You all would like to see some. But I'm not sure. I give up on reading. I can't see it. I don't have my glasses on.
Ahmad tea or something like that.
How do you like it?
It's pretty good, actually. It's actually really good. it's written in the side of it's written in that foreign language. I can't read that foreign language.
Yes, yeah, same here, shit.
It says real cheese, not
Yeah.
hard out, dried out shit.
What made you
from
want to try
British
that?
drinking.
See, one thing about tea is it thickens your
Yeah,
blood.
dude, I'm interested in you, dude. I mean, me personally.
Tea is very good during the winter because it keeps you warm.
I mean,
Teas,
yeah.
pastas, they keep you warm during the
Tea.
winter.
JD
Yeah.
will keep you warm.
Huh?
JD will keep you warm too.
No, alcohol is actually a false warm. It'll keep you warm as
That
long as
shit
you're
will
drunk.
kill you, bro.
Yeah,
Go outside.
it'll dehydrate you. It'll
I know
dehydrate you.
people
and
that
Yeah,
allow
do
the
but
cold
as
to
soon as you
freeze
start to sober up, man, it's freezing all over again. So you just have to make sure you don't sober up while you're freezing, man. That's all. You keep yourself pickled.
No, it's like it'll dehydrate you, and the dehydration will cause your body, your limbs and stuff to actually freeze and get frostbite.
Okay, well, watch out for that, dude.
A heart pump will not keep you warm.
Huh? Yeah,
I just
whiskey and that.
understand.
People, oh yeah, I drink during the winter
I'm
to
just
stay
reading some of
warm.
the content.
It's a false
Find-
warm. It's a false warm.
Heat pumps suck. Can't deny. And they work best in Florida where there's such a high humidity. They still, man, get yourself an air conditioner, man. You deserve
That's
it.
why Florida has so many snakes. All that
Life's
high
too short to
humidity.
have a heat pump.
Hey, you
Dude,
guys
do you
got
have a humidifier
iguanas
at
down there, don't you? You got iguanas are excellent to eat. Ever have those?
Iguanas? I don't know about
They have
Yeah.
iguanas, alligators. They probably have dinosaurs wandering around there.
Man,
are
they
serving
hunt iguanas. They hunt iguanas in Florida, man.
Yes, we
There's
have.
a season for them.
They're not in this end of the state, luckily enough.
You know, they're in the southern end where it's warm at. You know,
I
where
don't
it's
think
real
one thing
hot
they
at.
don't have there is Bigfoot because he can't cover up anywhere in the woods.
No, actually, they do have a swamp ape, which is like Bigfoot, which is in the swamp of Florida.
That's the swamp monster.
No, the swamp ape. It's Sasquatch. Same thing.
All covered in green.
Most of them are. Most of them are. They hide in the moss and stuff, and the thick trees and stuff.
Yeah, well, Josh said build a trailer that looks like Sasquatch laying down. Yeah.
Hey,
well,
hey! I might.
That's not a bad idea.
That sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Don't lie. There's a couple of ways you could add Bigfoot to
Florida.
the trailer.
Oh,
My
just,
mom- dude, my mom used to make shit out of chicken wire, and then
Yeah.
Is it really
Yeah.
true the humidity in Florida is really bad enough that you can feel like you just took a shower when you go back inside?
And I thought that was a really cool one, dude. That would gather quite a following. All day I could not come up with brown fur though. I couldn't come up with where you'd get brown fur at.
Brown fur.
fur.
Ooh, my fingers.
Wow.
Skunk
Cough
ape,
it up.
motherfucker, Mossy. It's fucking skunk ape. You respect our cryptid down here.
That place is a swamp pit. You go outside and you're out there for an hour, and you go back inside, you feel like you had a shower with all humidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
But
the heat
feeling
pump
like shit at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
You come back in all soaking wet.
Yeah.
It's the worst, really.
That's what I've been told. They got the highest humidity in Florida. Besides the rainforest.
I'm in Wisconsin right now, and it gets pretty bad at times, but not like Florida, not at all.
Where in Wisconsin are you?
I'm this bro. I'm that guy that was talking about Illinois a few weeks ago. That knows that bike shop that you
Oh,
went
yeah, that's
to.
right. He was close to you, dude. I remember that.
that's me.
Where you at, man?
I'm in Madison right now, but I
He's at
went
the
to
bottom.
Illinois for a little bit. I used to ride around there with my cousin.
Cool.
I lived in Illinois for like 6 months ish.
Oh.
Visiting my cousin. I'm the guy that talked about that bike shop that you visited.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
me. That's me in the chat.
I'm
Yeah,
been
that
around, dude. He knows
that
you,
bike
dude.
shop, there in Love's Park. That bike shop,
Right
I
next-
passed by. I passed by it the other day. It's all closed up, man. It's all
Oh,
closed up.
nah, no way,
Yeah.
no way. He's closed up. No.
Yeah, he's all
Maybe
closed up.
maybe because it's winter right now. Maybe.
Guess what Cinnamon did?
But no, yeah, right next to that liquor store that I was talking about in the chat. Yeah.
I'll clean it tomorrow.
That's right. Very cool.
Got a cleaner cage.
I'm not gonna lie, I had already forgotten, but Wisconsin's cool. Very cool. Madison, though.
I think it's pretty fucking cold.
Do you live in
I don't
Madison?
even know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm in Madison right now. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right in line with South Dakota, dude. You're inside South Dakota.
You're like 1 hour away from me.
Range.
Yeah. So,
good, Jack.
so you're from Madison, then, or you live in Madison now?
I live in Madison now, but I went to Illinois, like fuck me, man. Oh my god, I can't talk. I'm drunk right now. Rock Cut Park. You know what I'm talking about? The park.
Rock Cut State Park.
Yes.
Yeah,
bro.
that's in Love's Park, man. Mackenzie
Yes,
Park
I was
area.
right around the area. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep. That is very fun, bro. It's a lot of trails around there. Oh yeah.
How's the server on off road?
It's amazing. I mean,
is pretty
comparing
good.
it to a Stark Varg, it's but
It's
my
like
Surron right now is
like
very,
a
it's
dirt
very
bike.
good. I haven't rode a dirt bike. I haven't rode like other than Walmart bikes, so I can't really compare. But the
I
Surron is
compare him
very-
to like a 49cc dirt bike
I never rode a dirt bike, so I can't say. But online, it says
with
it's
proper gearing.
decent.
Man,
I'm a noob. I'm a noob too
80s.
when it comes to bikes. All I rode was Walmart bikes and went straight to a Surron, so I don't know.
Okay. So it's cool though. Fucking super cool off road.
It's fucking amazing. Yeah.
Fucking amazing off road. That's what I'm fucking trying to ask you, man.
Yeah,
God
I could do big ass jumps. I fuck myself up at times. But
No,
yeah,
you
it's
did
amazing.
not. God
Oh
damn.
yeah.
All right, well there we go.
Where
Gonna break his
You gotta
Uh,
send it.
what part of
Yeah, oh,
Madison
yeah.
you live in, man?
What part of Madison? I mean, shit, it gets very specific, but I'm at the west side of Madison right now.
You by
Madison.
Badger Road or?
Shit, I mean, you're calling the streets that I know. Yeah, I'm right
Yeah.
around.
He's in the
Badger
round.
Road, yeah.
Yeah, I know where that's at. That's right by the library. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
of Madison Square Garden.
Nah,
Yeah, there's,
that's fucking, where's
Madison,
that? California,
Wisconsin.
New York.
There's,
New York.
There's
New York,
West
yeah.
Washington there. It's West
That's
Washington,
kinda like
Badger
downtown
Road.
area. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
You
there's,
been around? You sound like it.
huh?
You been around here?
Yeah, I used to live there.
Oh shit, you used to live here.
Yeah.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
we lived in each other's towns already.
Yeah.
Cross paths.
Yeah.
You had a
We're
you
talking
big-
years
or not
ago.
you-
We're talking years ago, man.
You had a what's it
Jared's
called? Motorized
lived in a
bike
few
around
towns.
No, at that time there was no YouTube. There was no motorized bikes wasn't really a thing back then. So
Yeah,
I mean,
don't see
maybe
too
it
many down
was.
here. But when
Huh?
I went to Illinois, I saw a lot of motorized bikes. But in
Yeah.
Madison, I don't see shit. Yeah,
Madison,
bro,
they have
Illinois is
them?
so much better. I liked it more. I miss it.
Yeah. Illinois has a lot of them, man.
The police cared less too. Everything was more chill
Yeah.
back there. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Madison and Wisconsin. Once you get across that border in Wisconsin, man, you got cops chasing you down, man. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, I mean, Illinois was more chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
What year were you living here in Madison?
Oh God, what was it? 80, 89, 88,
Oh
87?
man, I was even alive back then. Shit, I'm only 20.
Yeah, that's over there by Second Avenue, Blacksmith Sparks. I know they're fucking talking about some fucking goddamn pawn shop that they went to in fucking '82 and nobody else what the fuck they're talking about. I know.
Man, I lived on Williamson
90% of
Street,
people got
Badger
90%
Road.
of the stuff that they have today.
Yeah,
Badger
that's it.
Road.
Yeah, Badger Road is
Badger Road. And sounds like you can find some prostitutes. or something.
Yeah, quite literally. Yup.
Oh, dude, I guessed it right on the money.
Not as bad as California, like you say, but it's one of the more down, income areas.
Badger Road has always been a rough area.
Yeah.
Baton Rouge has always been a rough area.
I don't know
What
about
are
your
those
time,
here?
but right now, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, you know, my time was a bad area too. It's always been like that. It's always been that area.
Holy shit. Well, they got neighborhoods around here mostly.
Yeah, I lived over on East Dayton, Williamson Street. I lived downtown on State Street there. I lived in an apartment above. Well,
State
I don't know. I don't know if Taco Bell is still there or not, but
Oh man, there's a few of them. Yeah.
yeah. On State Street.
though.
Yeah, State-
I don't know about State Street. I don't think it's on State Street anymore. But State Street's very popular here. Yeah.
Well, yeah, State Street. Yeah, you can't
miss
drive down State Street.
No,
They
not
used
at
to have
all.
a State.
Yeah.
They used to have a State Street bash where Halloween. I don't know if they still do or not, but where they close off State Street, everybody just parties like crazy with all the bars and stuff down there.
Can't
That
say
was
I've
something,
been there.
man. Huh?
Can't say I've been there or done that, but yeah, probably I can't. I don't know about that.
Barbecued. Grilled over the open pit
State
fire.
Street is that's the college campus around in that area.
Yeah.
Whole area. is
Lots
one
of
big.
parties here.
Yeah, that's over by College Row and stuff by Langdon Street. Langdon Street is college.
That's
A
me.
lot of college apartments and stuff.
What made you move?
You joined
I
the
got
gang.
married. I got married.
Same thing, Jared. You gotta get in there, man. You gotta like give up your life. So
Yeah,
there you
jumped
go,
him
man.
in. They had to jump him out, dude.
Jump him in.
Bloody
Well, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to use that exact term.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not okay.
It's not okay.
Yeah, I just put up another video on my channel, man.
Good. Keep it working.
Yeah, it's Baron Trump singing "Thank You, Mom and Dad."
Oh, are you using other people's videos?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh.
That's a sin
Hey, you
around
got-
here, bro.
You gotta do something, man. You gotta do something. Actually, the video before I put one up today, I actually made the last video myself. I was talking about Social Security and disability, how they're not cutting the people off like the Democrats are saying. Oh, we're cutting people off. They're not cutting it. The only people they're cutting off are the people that are 200 years old and older. You know, are already gone and dead. You know.
Maybe so.
Yeah. Democrats kept saying, "Oh, we're running out of money." We're not running out of money. You're stealing it. That's what Elon Musk found out.
Homeless turkey dinner. There are giant chicken nuggets. Oh, I'm very pressed.
Man, if you want a chicken nugget nowadays, just take some flour, roll it up, and throw it in a deep fryer. And that's exactly what a chicken nugget is. Add some chicken flavoring to it. There ain't no meat in those damn things. Throw some soybean in there too while you're at it. Oh well, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh, you ain't going to bed fucking texting me in the middle of the
That's
goddamn night.
8:46. It's 8:46. You ain't going to bed.
Yeah. So
8:46. No, man, it's 10:46.
yeah.
Man, what is this? A school night for you?
Yeah, it is. I gotta get up for school tomorrow. No, I'll stay on for a while.
Quad.
I'll stay on.
Oh, he's
Man,
showing
the
off the
myth, the
tattoo.
legend.
Oh, of course, man. You gotta every single time. You gotta get the forearm in the shot.
Quad.
man.
Hell yeah, he throws that salmon up, dude.
Oh,
He's throwing them
Talking shit
salmons,
about my
dude.
salmon.
You gotta know.
Throw them salmons up, bro.
That's what he does, dude. He throws that salmon up.
salmon.
Yeah, instead of throwing up gang signs, he throws up the salmon.
Motherfucker throws a salmon at your ass. You don't want that. It's fucking thunder and lightning.
Suck.
What? What?
Is
don't even wanna know, man.
is that smoke from the exhaust from your bike or what?
Dude.
What? That was just Farquaad doing something.
I think Willard's been inhaling a bit too much of
The
that.
goddamn Salmon's gonna have to give him CPR here in a minute.
I think those Percocets are wearing off.
No, I thought, hey, while we're cruising, if you want to be stoned all the time, Jared, just take a hose from your exhaust and put it right in your helmet, man.
Oh God.
Yeah, talk as we go, man.
You're right, Lyson. You gotta do something. I liked your comedy set.
Like
How
Cheech and
apart.
Chong, Cheech and Chong
That
up in
wasn't bad, dude. You didn't do bad on that, man. I bet if you went up there, 10 times, you would have, you'd have had a whole routine read up.
Surprised Tan's dad hasn't came down to get him yet for dinner.
Yeah. I wish Spring would get here, man. When Spring gets here, these other
Hey,
two
spring
jobs.
is never coming, man. It's winter for life.
That's what you told your wife, right?
No.
Yeah.
Have you looked up those tractor wheels from that we learned from Mushroom?
Yeah, over at Fleet Farm or Blaine's Fleet Farm, they got tractor wheels over there, all different sizes and stuff. You got big ones, small ones, skinny ones. They're kind of expensive, kind of pricey, man.
Yeah, he ended up getting that though for $100, dude.
Yeah,
$50 a piece.
How did he attack? What, he just put a PVC valve on the bottom and put an axle through there, or what?
Well, yeah, he's got he's using a bicycle frame. He was using a metal frame bicycle trailer. Is yours a metal frame or is yours a plastic frame?
So he used it as a base.
Yes.
Well, see, that's what I want to do is use the frame as a base, and start from
But
there.
at this point, listen, at this point, he's already taken the wheels off and everything. It ain't much of a base anymore. You could have used an extension ladder for a better base.
Actually,
I thought about the extension ladder myself. I can't deny I've got an extension ladder laying over there that could be chopped up and make a great frame for a bicycle trailer.
I'm thinking about making my own trailer out of wood. Just make the frame out of wood and just add an axle to it.
Thank you, but this is where I have landed at. Was I'm just going to make it out of wood, the whole thing. You may be interested in how I was going to do the wheels. You may not, but yes, I'm just going to use a 2x6, screwed on its side, gusseted with the axle poking through it, so and then fat little wheels on it.
Yeah, but I don't think I want. One thing about me and you, Jared, is I'm gonna use screws and bolts, not duct tape and glue.
I'm just gonna use screws.
So for my muffler, I actually have a plan. I was actually going to cut off the stock muffler and then get some hose clamps and then actual hose for my MZ clone, and I'm going to run that. Run it on the bike path. You hear that ring snag? That's what I'm doing.
He barely heard you, but I'm trying to work on that. I think I have a power to turn you up even though you're quieter.
I said the ring snag that I'm going to be basically...
I heard you get him. He's out there. He is listening, though. Automatically adjust mic volume. Yeah, no, let's give him 50 freaking percent.
Ring snake kind of has his own thing going on. He listens. He just listens, and sometimes he works on his own stuff. In his own little corner, doing his own thing. Man, he's cool.
Farquaad, how's the bike going? You get the wheel on?
Yes, sir.
How's the sprocket fit?
It fits pretty good.
Yeah, have you gotten the chain on yet?
No, not yet. I still need to get that on.
I have a feeling you're gonna run into a bit of an issue.
Don't you fucking start now, dude.
I'm just being realistic.
Let's say he doesn't.
I'm being realistic.
Let's say he doesn't.
Persecute the messenger.
Hey, Farquaad.
Now you're starting to sound like Willard.
Hey, Farquaad, if you get in a little trouble, just use some duct tape, man. It works good.
Yeah, just,
You know,
just
I-
duct tape the sprocket
Who is
on,
listening?
man.
I'm listening to you. Yup. We're
As
listening.
long as that sprocket is straight and true,
Good evening, sir.
and it's not wobbling,
pretty
you
much
should be
is.
fine.
I
I
basically
didn't
took
miss
off
you.
the spacers.
He's traveled 2.3 miles in 6 months. I know.
You said there was a spacer.
For it to be true.
Yeah,
and
there were spacers on the wheel, and I took it off. That was the issue why I wouldn't get on the whole dropout because the spacers. So I took it off,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's able to fit on there now.
Should be fine.
I
As long
know,
as it's not,
I have a
as long
damn
as it's
really
not warped or wobbling
trash one, but
out of true, you should be all right. And the chain alignment's good. That's just the biggest one, is the chain alignment.
I also took off my old stock tensioner, and I replaced it for a brand new stock one. So I have parts laying around. So yeah.
what is it? I'm not sure. We're listening. Yeah.
Hey, Jared, as small as you are, maybe you can use a little red wagon for a trailer.
No.
I have the big yellow garden
Do it.
cart.
You won't do it.
I have
Just
a
put-
big.
In Life Adventure, you can always try a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, that's what Ring Snake said.
Good
I used to
evening,
use a
Motor
what's it
Rights
called,
Outlaws.
a
How are you doing,
collapsible
sir?
Bass
Yup is in
Pro,
the
a
house with
wagon.
us right now. Joshua and Skip and Bry and the rest of the guys on the panel. We're
I will
having
say
we're
that-
having a fancy tea here and
Fuck.
there.
Oh my fucking cup.
That's all right.
I will say that the Bass Pro wagon is actually a little side heavy if you have a lot of shit in there.
That Bass Pro wagon.
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's right. That's right. So, what are you thinking, dude? You're thinking about a wagon, or just? I'm saying that your bike is, is a good workhorse for carrying things. Have you got a pier or something you're walking over to?
Hey, Jared, I think I'm just gonna take and put a 4-stroke on my bike, on my blue bike, and
Who was asking him a question?
oh, I'm
Rivers
sorry.
and piers.
Huh?
Rivers, piers, lakes, and also was gonna do an e-bike build for that too, so I could take it to like lakes to do like small shit, like my sight fishing for carp, because they're very skittish fish. They don't like the sounds of motors and shit, because carp are very skittish. So that's why I'm doing
Carp?
an electric bike for that stuff.
Yeah, carp.
Yeah. I do a lot of Euro style stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry. Life's Adventure.
First
Yes,
of all,
I
how
believe
old
it's
are you?
very
If you
cool.
don't mind me asking.
21.
21? Oh yeah.
You're older than me?
Yeah.
Man, what?
Dude, did you fucking see the salmon?
Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Yeah.
man. Whatever, man.
Farquaad,
Yeah.
how old are you?
When you grow up, you get a salmon too.
When I grow
21.
man, I'm a year younger than him. That's it. It ain't
Farquaad,
nothing.
how,
That
Oh.
ain't nothing. A year
It
ain't
ain't time for you
nothing.
to swim upstream yet, then.
Man, whatever. You gotta swim upstream to full throttle on that Avenger, huh?
yeah, there you go.
Mm.
A couple of children.
Yeah, you're
No.
right. You're right.
Motor Rights Outlaw, welcome.
You know where it's leaking from?
Where was
Where?
it leaking from?
Here, the exhaust.
At what? No, that's not what,
Yep, it dripped from the exhaust.
bro.
It's dripping gas.
What?
It's
What?
dripping gas. Okay, so we're flooding the engine. We've
I
got
run a straight pipe.
down there in the bottom.
Oh,
This is-
Huh?
wait. Huh?
This was the problem. So he's blowing wet gas out of his exhaust. Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, you Rich.
So we have a puddle of gas down inside the case right this second. This is really causing a hard to start situation. I don't know why it can get so hard to start when there's a fucking puddle down there. It will slowly evaporate overnight. You can tip it, to try to empty it towards the exhaust there. You flooded it with the.
Yep.
Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow in the morning when it'll start up.
It will start up once again like that.
At least
You
it's not
can
leaking
force it, you
anymore.
can force it along by tipping it around and trying to get the gas to come out the exhaust, just by dumping it around.
But Yeah, it was like.
T-Dog, what's up, brother? You're not late, man. You're right on time, sir. Lucky has been trying to get his bike started this evening. He's put on a brand new carb, got it all cleaned up and everything.
New CDI coil, new spark, new CDI box.
But we're back into a no start situation now.
Not leaking around the magneto, is it?
Gas
Cover?
coming out of the exhaust pipe.
It's what?
We'd love some anybody.
Not
I'm
leaking
saying
gas
that
around the
it's
magneto cover?
Gas around?
It starts leaking gas around the magneto and the magnet, then it's the main seal.
Oh no, there's compression. Not leaking gas.
Love talking. But that's so good. Happy Valentine's, Yup.
Love taught me what loneliness is and taught me how to forget. Well, thanks for sharing. Yep.
Another good one.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
I don't either, but I'm taking it, man. You know, it's a good vibe. There's nothing wrong with that.
What kind of motor bike you got? No.
He's got the electric bike. He got his bike,
around.
that electric bike.
I got the Harley.
Yeah,
I got
he's riding a Harley.
I've seen him in the
If it ain't starting, it's definitely a Harley.
Yeah.
Definitely a Harley.
I got the 4-track racer, Jerry. I got to roll start it. No brake.
I know, like a vintage roll
It's
start.
a thrill. It's a thrill.
That would be very interesting. 320.
Okay.
You ever rode a board track style bike, Jerry?
I have never rode a board track style bike. No, sir.
Oh man, you got to try it.
Jared, you got to build a race bike, Jared.
I'm going to maybe one day, you know, but y'all really jumped in, you know,
Hey.
looked at it, and you're like,
Beast
man,
Booster with a T-shaped seat post that lean you back some.
until I'm more experienced. Good things come with time.
And Willard's gonna what are you gonna ride, Willard?
Willard will one day ride again.
Yes. Motor is confirmed. I'm waiting. Now I just got to find a damn bike frame. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do.
You
I
said
need a
you're gonna
bike
do it.
frame. It's either going to be a hyper or it's going to be a felt picker. I haven't decided.
Oh, okay. I thought someone on here was
Oh.
going to do it right. So
Barco's got a collection going too. He's got a few bikes.
yeah.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I could just go buy a whole new motor, you know, but you know.
Are we going to meet up with you when we come through Phoenix next year?
Gonna go. You get a whole new motor.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna get a Danger?
We're coming to
I'll
Phoenix.
just go get another Tanadol and just go back to work.
Coming to Phoenix.
Maybe in the future for a race bike, I'll get one. For $60. It's on eBay.
If we
Overnight
build the one you
park.
I
got,
sent you.
Huh?
you can
I don't know
rebuild
what's
it.
wrong with that. I don't even know what the fuck's wrong with it right now. It's
Flooded.
tripping. Maybe. Yeah.
Did you see what I sent you,
Check
Cam
it out.
boy?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I do like that motor though. It's a good motor.
That's good. Will Campbell, Revenge of the Peloton.
Like these guys.
Man.
That's right, y'all. It's good to be competitive like that. Don't feel
Motor's
bad
good,
about that.
$2,000.
Love that.
Thank you guys for coming in, everyone.
Yeah,
It's usually 46 weeks.
Jared,
Will Campbell hasn't been at all tonight. I'm shocked. He might be watching though.
Part Quad, and
Nah, he'd be talking. He'd be
hey,
talking. trash.
Josh just came in. You
He
guys,
wouldn't just let me slide like that.
What do we got looking at, Josh?
I'm not gonna let that one slide, tan boy.
That's my fuel.
Nitro fuel.
Got a bunch
Nitro car. Let's fire it up, man.
That's what I'm saying. I got some new battery packs tonight. Did you see me chasing
I
the
got.
battery?
I loaned you my Go plug starter, but you're in a different state.
Anyway,
A good thing
This
come in
thing
time,
closed
maybe
out.
4 to 6 weeks.
He ended up being
Fuck no. Overnight parts from Japan. Skip them. What is that
Wedding
shit?
for Ring Stag Willard, LOL.
Told you the math would drive people over the top.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm not waiting for Ring Stag. I'm seeing if Will Campbell jumps on here. We'll have a night going.
But why don't you start a competition with somebody?
I'm gonna jump
Me?
off if he does jump on. I don't think I'm gonna hear the end of it.
Now, don't jump off if Will Campbell comes on here. I don't think he will, because he would have been on here already.
Compression, air, spark.
Probably too busy getting ready for that race.
Yeah.
Yes, and so should you.
That gas is shit. I'm telling you. That gas is. I know it is. I know it's garbage.
My money is on Will.
No,
You're betting on Will?
One of those Super 73s did sound kind of cool, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Super 73. I mean, they're decent.
I don't know.
for
I
our
don't know about
neighborhood.
the
The
motorized bike.
Ventus one sick.
The
I think
batteries
it's-
are.
So yeah, check it out, dude. You didn't know about that one, did you? In
I know
Southern
about the Super
California,
73.
there in April, they'll have motorized bicycle races. Electric bikes is one of the categories. There will be a Zoran, but what they have is a Super 73 races. They said those were the coolest.
Super 73 is like the little down the pond. Sarah
You
community
talked
for
about
how,
getting
like,
the mini bike. This is a mini bike with an electric engine on it.
I mean, Super
I'll do a
73
race
is like
course.
a next upgrade
I'll
above
race
a
it.
Suron. They're
Huh?
not.
They basically
I'll
are
do
running
track.
QS motors, the QS
They're not as
138 mid
capable as
drives,
most things.
and a far driver.
They should
Do
set
they
an
have a
obstacle.
far driver controller? Do they?
I have a far driver controller.
I mean, for what?
I have one for the Razor, and I have another one I'm gonna be putting on a 5,000 watt bike.
I mean, shit. Far drivers are pretty good when when you.
If you tune
Yeah.
them right, yeah, you can use the
Hell
Bluetooth
yeah.
shit, the Bluetooth
Yeah, far
dongle.
drivers are up there for sure.
Oh yeah, that shit on the market. Heat sink. I'm gonna build a
That's
far
a
driver
okay,
race
so-
bike.
I'm not sure if they have any server. I do know they
I'm
have
gonna
a
call it
lead.
the
My
far
bad,
driver
bro.
22.
Fucking choked on fucking tea.
Comments here
Holy
and talk.
shit.
Raul.
I have not spoken.
My
with
next
Raul.
bike's gonna be called the
I
far
said
that,
driver
uh,
22.
That Bofang, a velocity stack, and never heard from him again.
Check the comments.
He ain't in it. I've been watching for him.
Good old far
They're,
driver
they're
22.
talking about him.
Talk about who?
Raul.
That guy needs a welfare check. Welfare check.
Yeah, he probably got no internet right now.
Shit.
Raul?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
he ain't a
Where's he
baller.
at where internet's such an issue?
He's been very quiet after Valentine's Day.
Dude,
Oh my god,
maybe.
he went out and had a girlfriend, guys. It could be like a love at first sight. Yeah, bombs went off and everything.
His
In the
hand.
comments,
Oh yeah,
Marvin said
bomb went off. That's for sure.
his fingertip.
Hey man, check the local newspapers for anything in what Pennsylvania. If anyone had any like mass casualties.
Oh my god. He also fucking put power in, guys. So he might be down in the fucking bunker, laying on the ground, fucking smoking black. And his mom wondering why she can't get
Yeah,
channel
check the
73.
obituaries in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, check the obituaries. God damn it.
Perfect.
Is it all of PA? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know if I should put that brand new CDI and Spark on the other lower I got too. If that bike doesn't work, you know.
Yeah, you should put as many new parts on it as you can to see, to see if it will at least.
No, yeah, I mean I put a new car with all new Spark, but I'm saying like if it still doesn't work, like I'll take that Spark. I don't even know if I would want to take that Spark and put it on the other one. You know, it's like sometimes you get like tired of wasting your time and you just go buy a new motor for $65, huh?
Yeah, don't waste time. Just change motors if you can.
Yeah, it sucks, but when you think it, you know,
Diagnose that on the bench until it's running again.
Check the spark.
Yeah,
Make sure you have
somebody
spark.
put your motor.
I put brand new Spark, but yeah, I
Just
don't
put
know
your
you.
finger
When
in
I
the
was
plug
thinking,
socket and spin the wheel.
yeah, well, I
If you
mean, it started up.
if you get a little
I
electric
got that.
shock, you know it's got spark.
Yeah, well, I got that Spark plug to start up. But what I was thinking, I had no chain to spin the motor on the bicycle. I had to roll it. But what I was thinking was like, if the gas is bad or something, like I don't know, it could be like shorting my shit. You know what I mean? If there's like fucked up gas.
Looked like pee in a bottle.
Pretty bad.
How much do you guys
Yeah.
spend on gas on your motorized bikes?
Nearly nothing.
Like, come on, like how much a month?
Oh,
I
40,
know I
50
can make a
bucks
gallon
maybe.
of gas last a while.
$5 or $6.
I mean, in the summertime at least, like 40, 50.
You said how much, Jared?
Maybe $5 or $6 in a month.
Really? Damn.
That's it.
Yeah,
20 for 5 gallons.
I'm running a
Pretty
goddamn
crazy,
motor,
actually.
guys.
Ask Ken. He would probably go through more gas than any of us.
I'm well over 100 miles to the gallon.
I ride a
Yeah,
lot.
100
so
miles
gas
to
in
the
a
gallon,
month.
then we're getting 100 miles per hour.
Okay,
I ride a lot, so I use probably about like $5 in gas a week. Maybe if I ride like about every day.
How much
Yeah,
are
them
you
little
losing on
motherfuckers,
gas?
dude, they're thirsty, man. They are thirsty little bastards.
Dude, the 24 mil carb, that thing drinks. Thing genuinely drinks.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a guzzler.
But I could get through a gallon like in a whole week, which would be like 100, like around 150 miles.
Mossy says Bella will notice the
Yeah,
burnt
so that's about
first
$5 a
smell.
week for you, $4.50 or something.
Spend
You
about
see what
80
Mossy said
hours
about
each charge, I
Raul?
But the oil too, so you consider that like probably 7.
More like 7. I got you.
Yeah, like $7 a week.
Raul burnt his finger.
It could be less. I mean, the
So you
more
can't
fast you
type?
go, the more gas you use.
I'm gonna jump off to the comments.
Okay, yes, sir. Farquaad.
If you just cruise 15, 20 miles an hour, you could get like 60 miles on like half a gas.
You say you were
Gas.
drinking gas?
You just cruise 20 miles an hour. But when you start going like over 35, you start burning through gas hella quick.
No, the faster you go, the less gas you burn.
Man, I don't know about
Not
that.
there.
Depending on the sprocket, I mean.
I do get better mid range, but still.
That's just free.
Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much what you get there. Everybody who's went anyways past the China bike, man, those things drink fuel. They're all thirsty.
I wonder how much gas Trent goes through before he blows things up.
A gallon or two.
Hmm.
He
In a day.
said that
In a
he was
day.
at 2,000 miles in a year and a half.
Yeah.
He went 2,000 miles in a year and a half, so almost nothing.
How
But
much
that's
life
still
adventure
that's
users?
decent for a scooter type of ride that you was to ride.
My red bike at least had 3,000 miles.
Oh yeah, at least dude. You ain't been doing
Yeah.
deliveries without racking up the fucking miles. That's a fact.
Yeah.
They've been racking steady on your ass.
Yeah. I was like in a day, probably like 40 miles, around 40 miles.
You need to do 100 miles to get $100.
But yeah, I guess so.
About a minute.
Anyways, they're $1 a mile though is still a pretty goddamn good rate on a bicycle.
Yeah, well, we're talking
That's an amazing rate.
100 miles.
Amazing rate.
It is. When you say 100 miles to make $100, that's $5 to me to make 100 miles.
Yeah.
Gas.
It's not bad. It's not.
No, it's not.
Good ROI. Has a very high ROI.
Yeah, I mean,
You get
if
a lot
you got a
of
good bike,
investment.
you got a good bike, but like even if like you should be saving right, and I could already do another motor on it. I fucked around and when you buy these little CDIs and these little parts.
But what if a banger was to come through right now, though? A banger, dude. Are you ready
What
to take
banger?
a banger? No.
A banger what?
Money now, dude. Now that the bike broke down, we're actually losing money every day. That thing
Yeah.
not running 100%.
That's it.
That's it, dude. I mean, that's it. What's up? What's up? We gotta
What's
get
up?
this thing going.
Yeah.
A banger after banger.
And put another China on it.
Come on, put another China girl on there.
Take my head and put that head on there.
Oh, you're talking about a motor. Oh.
Yeah, we're talking motors, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought maybe we were gonna put a China girl on there, an actual China girl.
Actual stuff a China girl in the frame.
No, I know.
Yeah, too.
I know a spot. No, sure.
I know his spot. He knows his spot.
I know a
Burgess is
spot.
China girl.
I know a
Goes
spot
to the
down.
factory.
Nah, at the just go to the massage parlor. They be there.
Oh my god.
They be there. They're there.
They're all over
Just
California.
Pick one,
You
up.
kidding?
Pick one up. Hey, you want to ride on my bike? Get in the bars.
Alright.
Yeah.
Get in the little triangle.
They're
Take
gonna
a photo.
want to do more than ride my bike. Yeah, boy.
There's more China women in California than anywhere else.
If you pay enough.
I don't know about Florida.
I don't even think you gotta pay a lot now. Inflation.
They even still have that?
He's probably close to Chinatown, aren't you?
Me?
Chinatown?
No, Lucky.
No.
I'm not in Cali, bro.
I know that, but you got Chinatown down there too.
Dude, we got Chinatown.
Nah, I mean you got some spots. I mean you got some like spots that look like China or Asia, but there's no like legit Chinatown.
Dude, who's in New York? Do we got anybody in New York? Because I need to find out if Little Italy still exists.
Little Evil. I haven't heard from Little Evil forever.
I
No,
think it
Little
still
Italy.
exists, but it's not as
Like,
big as it used to be.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's like probably like 7 blocks.
bro. Damn.
But yeah, I know it's that's a real place.
Didn't they just reduce they reduced it hella, right?
Yeah, I think because the mafia used to operate in little Italy, but they don't really operate no more.
Little Eagles in New York, Bike Wizards in New York. Nobody's in New York City in our circles of any that I know of.
There's a place downtown. It's called I don't know. I forgot what it's called, but it's made to look like a Japanese like a village or something.
Yeah, I like
Lake
that.
with trees. Yeah, just costs like $5 or $7 to go in there and stuff.
Yeah, when I was there, Eric Tennant took me around a little bit, not to very many places.
You have your alarm set for the morning?
He had a Mustang.
Oh, that's right. Who's banging on the table?
His wife let us use her car.
She's watching a video on her
Nice.
phone. They're operating on somebody. The lady looks like she's dying.
What time is it for you, Jared?
11.
Hello. You're in
It's almost
Texas, right?
No, I'm in Florida.
Oh, you're
He's
in
in,
Florida. Wow.
he's in the
I didn't-
Croc state.
Okay, I'll set it for 8:40. Okay.
Okay, 8:40.
Jared is just down the road from me.
Yeah, I'm just right down the road from him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You guys run into each other quite often?
I haven't passed by him yet, but maybe one day.
But yeah, man, I don't know that bike. Hopefully, soon, you know.
Yeah, what's pissing me off right now, dude, I can't deny that. I wanted to start for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. What do we got to do something about this?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what you need? You need like a work bike and then like one you could ride.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have two bikes though, just in case one breaks.
You know, I know this particular build, you know, it ain't super cool or anything, but man, just to know that you can just go hop on your motorized bike and head to work anytime just makes, you know. I have this little friction drive build I do, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh nah, I was gonna do friction. I was thinking maybe like 4-stroke. I was
to work so much more often than you.
The only 4-stroke that you should be doing is a direct drive, man. That's all I gotta say, bro. Actually, not direct drive. I mean,
are you
like
doing a friction drive 4-stroke, Jared?
There's a high probability that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to build the trailer first, and then I'm going to see what can pull it around.
Friction drive trailer.
I mean,
ever thought about that, Jared?
Gas powered trailer is on the fucking thing, dude. Do not think I have not thought about gas powered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, good luck controlling it, but you know, there you go.
One wheel burn and turn works just fine.
Yeah, but you gotta. Ooh.
A diesel trailer. Put a diesel motor on the back.
Put a diesel on it. What?
Have you done any power trailers, pusher trailers?
I've never done a trailer in at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never.
I've played the pusher trailer game, dude, already.
I mean, I really wish that I could do it on my race bike or something, but I'd have to like build like some stupid little like trailer hitch and everything just to make it work. It'd be kind of funny, but it would look kind of stupid at the same time.
I use a one-wheel trailer on, you know, that would go on any bike.
Let your friend drive on the front of it and use your two-stroke to push. One pull, one push.
Why not?
Especially if yours bolts on, then you just screw on.
You know, I'm thinking of swapping from a bolt to just an axle on, and like by an axle I mean like a
I know what you're
like
saying.
just threaded like a threaded rod instead of a bolt for my rear.
Through axle is what you would call it.
That would be nice if they did that with the felt pickers.
What do you mean?
Through axle.
You just put. Well, I'm talking about all my Geminis.
Yes, a nut and a bolt instead of an axle like you would have an axle.
No, I'm talking about swapping from a nut and a bolt to an axle.
Has been watching for the show for an hour.
I already have spacers and everything, and it's sealed bearings.
When you call it through axle, through bolted, this is what you're saying. Ultimately, it's a long bolt with a nut.
Yeah, but a through axle.
But I mean, I have two nuts, so technically, would that be an axle? Wouldn't that be an axle?
That would be an axle, yes.
A through axle will go all the way through the frame and through the wheel.
Motorcycle is done with the through axle.
Same with the front forks. You can get them that way.
Telling you gotta flip handlebars, port checks down.
You're just not available for felt pickers yet.
I think most of the mini bikes are just through bolt, like bolts.
Yes, that's through axle. That is through axle.
Okay. So it's all categorized as through axle.
Yes.
All right. It doesn't matter how you're doing it.
Is next week's Thursday show?
All right.
The fucking that fancy bike Eric Tennant
Who's
got.
the president?
The threaded side is already in the steel.
In the frame.
And he's got the little fold handle for the through axle, so he just puts.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those, but you know,
that's fucking nice as shit, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, yeah, they're nice, but I'm trying to think about like how
wouldn't
strong
work for
they'd
us.
be.
It doesn't work for us, but for
Oh no, it definitely wouldn't.
It's overkill, okay? It's fucking way overkill for a bicycle.
Well, they're too big. That's the problem, is that they're too big. Otherwise, you'd be.
They're hollow even.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna try again tomorrow, Jared. And peace out, everybody.
Alright,
okay, yeah. Y'all have a good night.
It's gonna be a fantastic day tomorrow.
Hey, we're gonna try again. Thank you. We're gonna make it a good day. Hey, if it doesn't work,
and you're gonna have a great day.
yeah, that's true. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna buy another spark, but for that other lower, I think I'm not sure.
Okay.
Or I'll use that spark. No, I'm gonna use that spark and try it on the other one. I don't know. I'll probably just save my money and not buy shit. But I'm gonna have to buy another China maybe. For sure.
I hope you don't have to buy anything. I really do.
Yeah, I know, me too. But I had to.
Yeah.
Get a new China.
But maybe you would consider a friction drive one day.
Can drive.
Yep.
I'll go e-scooter if I go friction drive. Nah, just playing.
What the? Take it back.
Yeah, I do take that back. But nah, friction drive, I've never. Never.
Next time I'm making money in your city, man, on my friction drive, I'll be saying,
I like to see it.
where's Lucky at?
I'd like to see it,
All
and
the way
then
through the fucking city, both sides.
yeah, right. Your tires gonna be gone.
I can take that.
Your tires gonna be all balled out.
I can take that bed off there and put
Friction
a flatbed
drive?
on there. Take that bed
Perfect.
off there and put a flatbed on there. Put
But
my
yeah,
camper on
good night,
top of
y'all.
that.
Because my phone's gonna die. I'm passing out. But hey, try again tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So, peace out, y'all. Peace out, Tan Boy. Wife, Venture. Peace out.
A Life's Adventure.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea one. How much was that? How much was that?
It's off Alibaba. It's $50.
Ooh.
I don't believe you.
All right, Jared. I'm
Okay, here.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll join
You can
back
always
in
just
on.
take a smiley face, dude, and call it done when you're done. And I don't mind that
I'll
either.
join the. I'll join on my phone, so that way I'm gonna work on some
Sure.
stuff
Okay.
down in the garage.
I don't mind at all.
Can you see it?
I'll pull it up. I'm pulling it right up, dude. What? That it says $50?
$50 to $200.
That doesn't seem to make sense, though. You know that. I don't.
Yeah, I know. It says minimum order 1 unit. Oh, sample price. If I get a sample, buy it as a sample price, it's $500. So
$500.
yeah, but still, that's still good. Still real good.
Decent price.
Yeah, I can take that. I can take that bucket off there, put a flatbed on it, and put the camper on top of that. You know, because the bars on the bottom are set up so you could actually put a flatbed on there and then put the camper on that. You know, build the camper off that. And it's 4 feet. It's 4 feet long. It'd be 2 feet hanging over, but that's all right. That's all right. You know.
I know that's an Indian pickup truck.
Yeah.
That was.
It was manpower. It wasn't an electric one. It was manpower one.
Yeah, no, that was. I seen it. Yeah, it was still analog.
Yeah. It said manpower on it. That's what I was looking for. Something like that I could refurbish and put like a camper on the back of it. You know. That'd be interesting though. It'd be probably the first one I've ever seen over here anyway. I mean, you get on the videos and stuff. They got them all over the.
I've seen a good amount of them in the videos and stuff. Some of them are fake AI ones, but some of them are actual ones that I was like, okay, well, this is a real thing. There is 3-wheel.
Yeah.
I'm still going with that little wooden camper. It's going to be still pretty freaking light.
Yeah.
And that it, although when we were talking, Mushroom gave us a lot of information, but apparently he had a 44-mile day the other day, and now he's about to do a 64-mile day. So I believe there is 100-mile days in them.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
But
something it really needs to be 100-mile days. I don't have to do 100 miles every single day, but I need to know that the damn thing can do 100 fucking miles in a day.
Yeah, on a flatbed, on a big bike like that, I would have to have at least a 212. You know.
Oh, at least, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, at least a 212.
Still, you can be kind of slow with that big of a even though that's a decent sized motor.
I mean, I can manipulate the sprocket setup, and get more power out of it,
But that's a quite a bike. I don't know where you'd find it unless you ordered it. That would be the only way to get it.
Yeah, it says that's from Alibaba. That's from China. The China bike.
You order that kind of stuff of 6 weeks or 8 weeks in advance type of stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking about it. But I gotta I gotta wait till springtime comes before I have any money. It's like these other jobs that were supposed to bring me all this money, man. They fell through. So so it's like.
Well, I kind of like it. I mean, see what it is, man. That you can sit with the two campers while I go off and explore around and have a good time.
Yeah.
No, I do like the thought of leaving the camper behind. The one person that I watched on a big journey, not quite like Mushroom, they were using the camper as base camp, parking it in a nice little fucking spot, and then taking 2 or 3 little adventures out away from base camp, and then moving on.
Yeah,
I thought that was a pretty cool fucking idea.
Yeah.
And then the fact that it's such a loud and solid type of little thing, you can parking lot this thing, dude. You can stop in some pretty fucking places you couldn't pitch a tent. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I personally, I don't know, but if I park the camper there and I go take a couple of tours and a couple, but I want to just take off right away, then I have to go all the way back into the camper. That's why I got my camper with me.
Yeah, well, no, I do expect to being able to decouple from it very easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for it to be able to set itself up, and feet.
Yeah.
Standing.
Yeah.
Which, making little legs for all 4 corners and stuff like that, it's going to be a thing.
Yeah.
It may be a thing. I'm not exactly sure how,
Well, like on that's 4 feet long, and there's 2 feet, about 2 feet hanging off. So I have to make a brace for it, when I park it for back there to hold the weight up, So when I'm in there, it doesn't tip.
Just fine. Fuck you. Gives me something to think about, man. Give me something to do.
Yeah. There's all kinds of ideas out there I got rolling around in my head,
I don't have tent in any of them. No, I can't deny that. Tent is nowhere in any of my ideas.
A tent?
Tent is not in there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that though. I'm thinking about just maybe getting a tent or something.
Camping stand, maybe.
I mean, put a 4-stroke on take the 460 off there, put a 4-stroke on there, and be done with it, and just take a tent with me. I don't mind a tent. I don't mind like sleeping in a tent. I don't, and I mean, camper would be nice, and it'd be all cool, it'd be excellent, it'd be kind of fun, but
oh, come on, man. We can't have a snake face on here, dude. That's pity party shit right there. Yeah.
Elephant. You guys all have a good night.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yep.
You guys
gotta get up early. Yep, it is. It really goes over my nose.
Okay. Yeah, I got mine over there.
It's just going to be too cramped to be worth it. I got 3 answers, Skip, man. What about a cooked meal? What about being able to wash your dishes? And what about being able to live stream anywhere?
That's when you put a battery pack inside the camper and wire it up, and and you put a solar panel on it. I mean, come on, man. Give me a hard one. Give me a hard one, man.
Yeah.
Hell, take a bath in the creek. Find a creek, take a bath in it. Shit.
They already talked me into I ain't fucking playing around with bike paths, apparently.
Huh?
I ain't playing with the 30 fucking inches. That's nothing. I'm not locked into that shit.
What, 30 inches? What do you mean?
Yeah. The 30-inch wide thing.
Yeah. Yeah, 30 inches.
I'm 36 minimum. That's my minimum go-to number right this minute.
The bike paths, you can get on the bike paths or something.
I ain't gonna play with it, dude. I'm just gonna be loud and bold, dude. I'm gonna go down the goddamn side of the road. Sometimes there'll be a shoulder. Sometimes I'll be on the road.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, there's according to those maps I was looking at, that you showed me, you can actually, most of those are all road anyway,
Yeah, roads. Yeah, it's almost always roads. Oh, I don't know. What's it take to get on a bike path? I don't know. You won't know that till you get to the certain one.
I mean,
on Mossy's bike paths around his house, they done run over all of them fucking poles with trucks. They're all knocked down, so you can ride all up and down his.
Yeah, I mean, bike paths, you can go around the poles. I mean, shit.
Mama would not dance for the money, Skip. They'd throw the money at Mama. Stop it.
You go around the poles. I mean, not all bike paths have poles in front of them to start them, I've seen a lot of bike paths that are just open. You ride right down them.
It'd be hard to get something over those poles. I can tell you that, though. If you were too wide, you were just too fucking wide. But I will say this: those bike paths come with an endless campground. In that way, that here's a place you can just stop anywhere along the way and really, have a nice fucking spot.
I mean, those bike paths that you showed me on that map.
Bike trails around here. There's no. It's not my area, but other areas there are.
Are you talking about those bike paths that you showed me on that map?
That's not. No, not quite that. No, a bike trail. You've got bike trails around you. I know.
Yeah, I don't ever use them.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Those bike trails.
Yeah.
Those types of things.
I used them once. I didn't like them, man. It was like, I mean, they were all right. They were peaceful ride. I was out there by myself.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. If it wasn't for those places like Houston and Phoenix and Tucson and San Antonio, man, I'd have never made it through those cities, dude.
Really?
I can't. I'm trying to come up with how I'd get that fucking trailer through fucking just San Antonio or something. Like, I don't know.
I mean, hey,
never go to a city. Just stay 50 miles away from all fucking major cities.
Yeah, I mean, you can get your supplies from small towns. I mean, you ain't got to go into a big city.
So that was my thought, in that way. But a lot of times, dude, all roads lead to the city, and you got to leave from there.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of small towns. I mean, you can go across country and only stop at small towns. You ain't got to hit the big towns. I mean,
you ain't got to. That's what I'm saying. So
yeah,
the rest stop picnic table is I could stop at the rest stop again. That would be ideal.
I mean, that town in Kansas that big ball of string is in, that's a small town. Trust me, it's a small town.
I didn't see anything but small town in Kansas. And whatever small towns those were, they dried up, got sucked into a goddamn tornado, and there were 2 buildings left.
Yeah, I mean, Kansas is pretty much flat.
And the fact that nothing there. It's pretty desolate. I mean, it's 0, but it's got up very little.
Yeah, hardly any trees anywhere.
Hardly anything. Only trees that are standing are planted by people's houses. There is no freestanding groves of trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
the,
found
the
that
whole
to be a problem.
the whole east half of Kansas going into Colorado is you better have plenty of water, will you? According to that bike map.
Kansas doesn't have barbed wire fences, though. It lacked a lot of barbed wire fence, which I appreciated that. It did have a better feel of openness. Even though it was just wheat field on both sides of the road, still there was no barbed wire fence, and I like that. I ain't gonna lie.
That's because there's nothing out there to keep anything in or out. There's no cattle, no Bigfoot, no nothing.
I mean, fucking nothing, dude. I'm telling you, if you don't fucking live exclusively on wheat, well, you dead. You dead. You died a long time ago.
Yeah. I mean, are there any streams or rivers or creeks or anything?
Yeah, there were streams in River Creek. It's got, it's fertile farmland in that way.
See, you can only camp by one limb and do a little fishing, maybe.
I think I only got a water camp in Kansas one time. I think I did 4 days in Kansas, 4 or 5 days. God damn, I felt like that state was never going to fucking end, I swear.
Yeah. Well, did you go into Colorado after that or what?
Yeah, I went into Colorado after that.
And it was dry. It was still dry there, huh?
It's still the same plains of the Great Plains.
Yeah. Yep, that's what the bike map says. That half of the western half of Kansas and the eastern half of Colorado, you better have plenty of water with you because it's a dry area. It's
What kind of chair do you sit on at home?
Well, just a regular chair.
Just a kitchen chair?
Yeah, just a kitchen chair, man.
Okay, I'm just curious. Is that the kind of chair you can fucking spend hours in?
Yeah.
You need to get that thing at least that comfortable. Is all I'm getting at. Whatever you're sitting in right now, dude, your bike ride's got to be at least that comfortable.
No, it will be. Trust me. I'm gonna get one of those seats with the armrest, man.
Cottage cheese with coarse ground black pepper. We seen you eating this last time. Yep, I don't even know what you're talking about. Nobody eats cottage cheese anymore.
I do.
Oh,
I eat about gallons, man.
Oh God! What do you do? Do you put fucking pineapples on it, or you just eat it?
Oh, pepper, man. I put pepper on it.
You put pepper on it?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Dude, that's some you fucking weirdo fucking Yankee people, man. I don't even know what's wrong.
I put pepper. I don't do pineapple crap, man. I don't have pineapple. The only time I use pineapples is in my rum, man.
I lost 16 pounds so far. Yeah, I guess you can start working out too. I'll need to.
Well, I'm up to 220 usually, but by usually mid-spring, I'm usually back down to 208, 205. So
200 is a good number. That's where I try to hover it. All the 15, 20 is where I say I gotta get down from there.
I mean, I'm 6'8", so it's like
6'8".
Yeah.
You're not 6'8".
I know. Yeah, I'm like 6'1" or something like that. I think last time I measured myself was I am 5'12".
5'12" sounds about right. It's about where I'm at. I'm gonna fall under that one day, and I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm not 6 foot anymore. I'm like, motherfucker, I lost it.
Yeah.
Meat and vegetables. That's it. That's all I eat is meat and vegetables. What do you mean? What else could you have been eating? Was there something else? Jellyfish. Some people, I guess, might try to eat the jellyfish.
Man, dude, you want to eat jellyfish?
No, I don't want to eat fucking jellyfish.
There's not one jellyfish you can eat.
There is one jellyfish you can eat.
Is there?
Yes, there is. I believe the Japanese eat one particular jellyfish.
Yeah, well, if there is, then there's just only one because I know the rest are all, they're all poisonous and shit, And I think it's jellyfish and rhesus fish.
Okay, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, he says all the junk food in between meat and vegetables. Well, there's all the junk food in between meat and vegetables. They said it's okay. Read the back of the box. It says it's certified okay, good for you. And like 7 doctors recommend it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm loving these tractor tires. I'm hoping that I can find a taller ones is what I'm hoping for. But even the ones that he got looks like you could probably put 4,000 or 5,000 fucking miles on it. You could at least get like 2,000 miles, dude, without a single fucking flat.
Yeah.
The thing you'd have to run over to flatten that tire would be significant, and I don't think.
Yeah, I know. I've seen some of those tires at Blaine's Fleet Farm or whatever. I've seen some tires on there that were good on a trailer, and yeah, you definitely need a nail yay long just to puncture them. I mean,
they're tough, dude. It's got it's like car tire rubber, 6-ply or whatever.
Yeah.
At least the ones I looked at the Lowe's were like that, but they were so expensive, and they didn't have bearings in them. But you're like, oh, those would last a very long time. I cannot deny those would a long time without a flat. That's the thing, dude. Thinking about having to chase more than the 2 tires I already chase, which I normally just chase in the one.
Oh, damn.
If you could somehow fix chasing the fucking rear fucking flat, that would just be the fucking bee's knees.
Get my old sugar.
Oh, sugar-free freaking peanut butter? Get out of here. Nobody wants to be your friend, Leah. That's why you run everybody off.
Sugar-free peanut butter, man.
In your life, dude.
No.
You need a little sweetness, little artificial sweetener in there to help
There you go.
You got to be a little bit artificial. I feel like I'm eating like a fucking rabbit. You're not eating like a fucking rabbit. Eat more steak. You'll have more steak coming up. Trump's going to help us eat a little more steak, and that'll be good for you. You know what? Yep, I lean savory. So I don't ever even have sweet cravings. I do have a fucking wish I could lick the pan after I cook the steak, go on there and gnaw on it.
Burn your tongue.
Piece of fucking pork chop left over. Oh, dude, gnaw on all this. Oh, love it. Hardly do I think of, man, I really want something sweet right now. What I do is go in there and grab a piece of ham and, roll up some sandwich ham and eat the piece of fucking ham. When I go on these adventures, dude, I've been doing the summer sausage and block of cheese.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. That's my whole thing, dude. I've just been sticking with that summer sausage block of cheese. I'm happy enough.
You don't cook when you're on the road?
You know what? Not hardly anything. Literally on the last trip, I never pulled the stove out and I threw half of it away at that bus station. But this time with the camper, ask me why don't you cook? There's a perfectly good reason why you don't cook. Because you can't clean.
Sure you can.
You can't. You're stuck. You're stuck, dude. You're out in the middle of fucking not by water and without water. Cleaning becomes way too fucking complicated. Fucking pile of trash. You're like, it's a tough one to deal with. It's best to not even have to deal with it.
That's why you always have water with you, man. Well, you're gonna have a camper, so you can have
You
a.
can clean, like I said, you can cook and you can clean your stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can have somewhere to stream. That's what I said, didn't it? Those are my words.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
can clean, you can have somewhere to stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mhm.
You can turn the motherfucking lights on.
Yep. Who is that? That's still on here. Oh, is that Tamboy? Well,
Yeah, Tamboy, yeah.
what's Tamboy doing?
He might be calling it a night, or he might be off working on another project, like you said.
Oh, because his thing is still open.
Yeah, no, he's gonna hang out with us until the end, no matter what. I'll do this.
He's what? Yeah, his window's still open.
Is it rain getting in?
What rain? Mm.
You said his window's still open. I said, is there any rain getting in? There might be snow blowing through the hole.
I bet that's what she said, huh?
Oh my God. Check it out. Yep, throughout there. I don't think anybody's mentioned that one. At over $6 a dozen, it's actually worth it to have your own chickens now.
Yeah.
Two people in here yep, have already said that they went and got chickens.
I just bought a dozen eggs today and it cost me $10.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What
No
did you
shit. Just regular standard eggs, man. Chicken eggs.
I mean, do you intentionally get an organic, free
No,
range
no,
fucking
regular eggs.
chicken?
Regular eggs. I'll show you.
Regular eggs.
Regular eggs. Just standard eggs. Man.
God damn. That must mean the price of chicken feed is through the fucking roof, though, right now as well. It's got to be.
Just standard eggs.
That looks standard fucking egg to me, dude. That don't look like no fancy egg.
Yeah, just standard eggs, man. All they are, just standard eggs.
Oh, I guess we know where all the poison eggs went to. They're free selling them over there in New Mexico for $1.30 a dozen. Trying to pass them off over the border. New Mexico, you know, old Mexico, it's all the same thing.
Yeah.
They're probably passing them out on them fucking Indian reservations or something.
There you go. Yeah. Definitely have to take a chicken with us so we can have our own eggs, man.
Oh, I know, Skip. He's a fucking baller, dude. Of course he gets fucking grade A large, man. He don't fuck around.
Yeah.
He takes care of business.
That's what I got with my grade A large, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, I'm gonna buy eggs. I mean, if I spend that type of money, I might as well get the good stuff, you know?
Yep. I got me a double yolk. First double yolk I ever got.
Really?
You ever got a double yolk?
Oh, yeah, quite often, actually.
Dude, I've only ever got one. It was my very first double yolk.
I think there's a certain area in the U.S. where, like,
I want all eggs to be double yolk. That is the right ratio of yolk to white, man. That's the perfect fucking egg right there.
Yeah, I mean, some areas in the U.S., a lot of places got a majority double yolks. Like up in Wisconsin, when I was living up there, I always got double yolks, and so did my neighbors and stuff. We were always talking, man, what's with the eggs up here, man? They're like all double yolks, man. It's like a constant thing, a standard thing up there or something, you know? Well, I mean, Wisconsin's a farming state, true, and they go through a lot of eggs, a lot of farm fresh stuff. I get to Illinois here, and it's like I had.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, dude, I was gonna say it looked like some sort of jumbo egg. It was in a regular large thingy, but it was jumbo, dude. That thing was a big fucking egg. Ouch. Double yolked. That's very cool. I didn't know that. So it's more common than I thought. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So we
very
just
common.
eat the poor people little egg, I guess. Maybe the mediums. I think we eat the mediums.
Now I cracked this one. I cracked this one egg open. I had 4 yolks in there. I'm like, damn, now that's lucky. You know, it's more yolks than it was white, man. I'm like, damn.
OP1, we're talking about the fact that you picked up 4 chickens, dude. Come on, tell us a chicken story, man. Give us some chicken news. I think OP1 was one of the ones who said he just got a few chickens just for. And then how much is chicken feed, man? How much is the chicken feed by the 50-pound bag? You know you can eat chickens. Just saying. I mean, you get both. It's good at both ends.
I'm curious, when you were going out past those wheat fields in Kansas, were there cattle or horses or anything out there?
No.
And just wheat fields.
But I'm mechanically planted, dude, by lasers, dude. When you look at it, you're like, Jared, that was GPS laser shit. There's no way you could get it that straight for miles and miles. That one row that thing is like riding the fucking equatorial line exactly.
Well, what it is they have actual tractors that do the planting, but the tractors are driven remote control from the farm.
But thank you. And so what was amazing about it was that those towers, dude, were everywhere.
Yeah.
They had cellular towers everywhere. Very amazing in that way. And I'm sure it had everything to do with those tractors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. They were remote control for the tractors.
100% to do with those tractors.
Yeah. Hey, that Josh that comes on here, man, you got to look up. Oh, hey, Josh, I just talking about you, man.
I'm gonna go get some chicken eggs right now.
Eggs
Show
right
you how
now.
to get 'em.
I can't even believe they're laying in this weather. What did we do? We warmed them up.
Dude,
We got
it's
a good
snowing
light.
too like crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I don't get. A lot of people say that their chickens slow down in the winter, but mine never really do.
Oh, huh? I heard that you had to keep a good warm heat for them and a light source.
Yeah, dude, you can see it's snowy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a good check on them. Probably got, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them out here. It's cold out, you guys.
Oh, yeah, I know it is. It's about 2 degrees here.
Right. I think we like 2 or 3 inches of snow out here or something like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to get.
I'd say every other day.
All
When
next
it's
week
cold,
is
you got to
supposed-
get your chicken eggs before they crack.
All next week is supposed to be up in the 40s. Supposed to be up in the 40s all next week. So
This is just like a little outside shed. You know what I'm saying? Like a little garden shed or something like that.
yeah.
We don't have no heater, but I got a light in here. What's up, girls? What you doing? So, oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna get a stim check after all. I don't know what's going on.
Whoa, some big fat eggs, girls. Thank you. Look, there's a green one. I like green eggs. What are y'all doing?
Green eggs and ham, huh?
This is what they got to say tonight.
Sam, I am.
That's Sexy Red right there. That's her name. They lay some pretty good eggs, though, for real. I keep this light in here for them.
Wow.
You know, I need to put a window in here for real. But you guys were talking about feeding them the grain or whatever. I go up here, but I have a granary around me.
You know,
So,
hey.
let's see.
What?
And how much was this high protein chicken diet right here by the 50?
That's free right there. Now,
there's no such thing as free.
I get the free stuff in like a garbage bag, and I just go shovel it. They drop it on the railroad tracks right next to me. But I get this stuff right here for them too, and feed it to them. It's like it's local grown feed and grain and stuff like that.
And how much is that?
I think it's like $12 for one of those big old bags like that, and like $14 for like a little bit coarser of a mix instead of the milled up stuff.
Josh,
Yeah, go ahead.
you want your chicken to lay eggs every day?
Oh, they do.
No,
Yeah,
I
they
mean a
lay
lot
eggs
of
every day.
eggs every day.
Yeah, go for it. What you got? You got a secret recipe?
Yeah, take that white light you got and change it out to a yellow light.
Oh, no, yeah. I've heard of that before. I've got a red
Yeah.
one too that I turn on for them every now and then, but really that white one, I mean, it keeps them laying an egg a day anyway. You can't ask for much more than that out of one. But I tell you what, I've given coffee before, and good Lord, that does get them back laying. Which, I mean, everything a chicken does comes out one whole, whether it's an egg or pea or poop, whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yellow lights. Yellow lights for some reason. I think they think it's sunlight or something. I don't know. Oh hell, that's a nice sized egg, man.
Yeah, there's
Some nice
good-
eggs. Some nice eggs, man. Good
That's
thrown
what I'm
eggs.
saying,
Oh,
Definitely
brown
that's
eggs are good. Brown eggs are tastier, man.
I don't
They
know
get-
about that, but I lean brown egg. We usually buy brown egg.
Yeah, brown
But
eggs
I
are
eat
tastier,
white egg.
man.
I ain't afraid of it, but I think she normally buys brown egg.
Some of them look kind of blue. You know what I mean? It just whatever.
So recently, maybe she's been buying white eggs. I'm not sure. I don't have any. I don't think that. I don't know that there's a difference.
I don't
couldn't
know.
taste
Yes, almost every winter since there was always
I'll be
been
back in a
chicken
green and
around
blue
where I
eggs,
live.
dude. I fucking sell green. There's fucking green and blue eggs all fucking scattered in there as well.
Hey, Jared, I'll be back in a second. I gotta get the cat some water.
Get that cat some
Yeah.
goddamn water, dude. Stop thirsty. Yeah.
I give them away all the time over to people for real. I got more than we can really keep. There's about 5 of us here. Not on, my kids are only here for about half the time, 3 of them.
Not everybody
But,
wants eggs all the time, dude. It's easy to get burned out on eggs easy.
You know, some people think it's a lot of trouble, Jared, to keep chickens too, and it's not. It's really actually pretty easy.
I hate that it dropped him, but yes, chickens, dude, are domesticated, fully domesticated animal. They will go out and play all day and come back to their own goddamn house and go to bed at night.
Shit, bounced right out on you. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so I said that that chickens are fully domesticated. They'll go out and play all day and come back to their own home and go to bed
Yeah.
all night and go back out. They're
There's
like
that to it.
fully domesticated.
Right.
They'll attack something trying to get your little kid. You become their pot, their pack, flock, whatever the fucking shit that is.
Now a rooster will go after you. Even if you feed a rooster, they have a tendency, like you'll turn your back for just a minute and they'll come up and flock you. And they do chase little kids, but these chickens that I got, all the females, they're not aggressive at all. They let the kids pet them and stuff, no problem.
I've never even thought to reach down and manhandle a chicken. I ain't gonna lie in that way, or love on a chicken.
They pick them up, carry them around. I'm like, good Lord, you guys. Let that
So I've
chicken
never
go.
really had much chicken love in that way. I ain't afraid of no damn chicken. If I was
Oh,
picking a
dude.
chicken up, it was for one reason.
I shit you not. One of my neighbors, listen, I'm nothing against a pet person. Have a cat, have a pet, have a lizard, snake. I don't give a fuck what you got. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going to have pets, you have to be responsible for them. And one thing that people do, especially that live with their older mom that collects cats, is they start like cat colonies. And my neighbor ended up having so many cats in his building. I would even help him to get him to quit tearing up my garbage and get them like 50-pound bags and stuff. And we would literally drop them onto the ground, and the cats would claw their way in and start like, dude, they were out there in the road getting hit. My kids would get off the school bus and see them. He wouldn't even go shovel them off the road. So I figured I had to do something about it. But it come to find out, you can't do a lot about people's cats besides take them off to the cat shelter. And they were causing damage, Jared, for real, like tearing the screens
And
out.
you are
and spraying.
allowed to shoot the cat on your property, even
Well,
at least around here.
It caused a bunch of trouble.
To
And there's been two,
dispose of it humanely, and the only humane way to do it is to shoot it.
Yeah, well, I was live trapping them, and I found a place to take them to. And I think I took 32 of them, and he still said that he had like 15 cats over there.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So it was a lot of cats. And that was my next door neighbor. And like I said, they were trying to get underneath my place and just stink it up and stuff. And I'm like, golly, dude, I can't have it. So when I started raising chickens out here, The chickens will keep the cats out of the yard. Well, the roosters would go out there and they would try to steal his cat's cat food. So he come over here knocking on my door for a change and was asking me to get my chickens off his porch and shit. And I was like, yeah, okay. Well, I'm over here working like, I don't know, on a regular. I was working 12-hour shifts, 7 days a week, going to school and everything else. You know what I mean? I didn't have time to chase chickens around. But I told him, I said, don't be a chicken. You know what I mean? Just stick your foot in its ass or go ahead and cook it up if it gives you any trouble. I got plenty of them over there. And like, I thought it was kind of funny because I went and got 50 chickens from Tractor Supply. And I thought that'd be a good amount, you know what I mean? Since he had 50 cats over there to try to even the odds, you know what I'm saying? They was running around all over the fucking place, eating all of his cat food, tearing up his garden and everything. And it turns out he can't do a damn thing about the chickens, just like I couldn't do nothing about his cats. So I was like, well, you know what I mean? I'll thin down on chickens if you thin down on cats, but I would never be chicken of a chicken. You know what I mean? He told me he had to go buy a broom just to shoo him off his porch. And I was like, well, why would you need to buy a broom? You should already had one of them anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you, Chris. It's like when your cats get under my house. You know what I mean? Just shoo them out there.
My cats are pretty well tamed. They I mean, I tell them to sit, they sit. I tell them to roll over, they roll over. I mean,
I got one that just learned how to roll over in the last couple of days.
If you work with a cat long enough, eventually you can train it like a dog. But I mean, with cats, it takes a little bit more, but they become intelligent. And as they get older, they keep those that behavior, and they're pretty good, you know.
Yeah, we got these fixed to get fixed here in the middle of March or something, I think.
I got female. See, I got female cats. I won't take a male cat because I don't want to spray. They spray, it's done. Whatever they spray on, that's done, man.
Oh, dude, I just had to go spend $15 at the laundromat to have my sleeping bag washed over it. I already know. I was like, yep, they're getting fixed. I hate to do that to something and take away its right to breed and stuff because, whatever. But
the thing is, you can wash it. You can wash it till you're blue in the face. That smell's going to come back.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all, but it's bearable now anyway. You know what I mean? I was like, God, you know it when that happens, though. You're like, God damn cat. Plus, it's been wintertime. We got two males in the house. They're not mine, they're my daughters, but you know what I'm saying? They come down here messing around in my room. I run them back off.
Well, I got two females. Female cats don't spray, so.
Yeah, my mom always had female cats. They was pretty good. Till they have kittens, you end up 15 cats.
I mean,
dude, I love kittens. If they stay kittens, I'd probably have a couple of them.
That's what I
even when you get the male cats, when you get the male cats fixed,
make the shells, and the shells come out thicker.
When you get the male cats fixed, no, they don't spray. But instead of spraying, what they do is they pee where they're supposed to spray at.
Yeah, it's hard to stop him. If it's one of the ones that would have been a sprayer, dude, he's stop.
All they have to do is pee there. That hit their male's pee is just as bad as a spray, you know.
Yes.
Hey, dude, I went out on my back porch last summer when I told you I have all that problem at the neighbor's cats or whatever. Yeah. They were like having some kind of chemical warfare or something. I'm not even sure, dude. I never smelt nothing like that in my life. Yeah, and I walked out on the back. Dude, I had to burn every bit of the furniture. Like I had lawn furniture and stuff, man. They got up on it and sprayed it, shit like that. You couldn't get rid of that smell for nothing. A gallon of Febreze wouldn't touch it.
Powerful. Urina.
Dude, I didn't even know what was going on. I was going to grill out that night and had a couple of friends come over, and I went out on the back porch and was like, fuck no, I don't know what that smell is, but I wouldn't be able to eat nothing out there like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when I told him. I went and got a live trap, and I started catching cats like crazy. I was like, dude, you're going to have to go. You don't need that many cats, man. When you have 40, I don't know how somebody takes care of 40 cats. He really wasn't doing a very good job of it, you know?
I don't have no 40 cats. I mean, I got 20, but I ain't got 40, you know? So, you know.
40, that's still a lot of cats. And if they're not fixed, man, you'll have 40 next summer. You know what I mean? That's how it works.
I got two. Hey, I got two cats, man. I got two cats. Both female.
Well, Josh, I'm in the middle of it, dude. I'm in the middle of it. can't deny. I don't know what she's going to do about it, but yeah, I'm in the middle of it.
Yeah, I felt bad about Chris. Like I said, I got to talking to him, and I was like, "Man, we really got to do something," because they were listen. I wasn't here a lot, Jared, so they were tearing the screens off. I'd come home from work, and I wouldn't have been in the house for 4 or 5 days. And like I said, I would start cooking, and the house would be hot because nobody'd been in here all in the summer. You know what I'm saying? So I'd open up the window, start cooking and washing. Seeing what was going on. And next thing I know, there'd be kittens climbing up the screens, ripping them out. And then I was like, why is there a bunch of meowing underneath the house? You know what I mean? And they was like trying to live over here. So that's what, like I said, the chickens took care of it, though. They run all their asses right back over here. Pretty funny how that worked, you know what I mean? But whatever.
I think always catch the bugs and worms in the yard, pretty much.
Yeah, they take care of
little
little
snakes. They do their own thing, do it each day. And if you don't got enough yard, they'll go work the other yards around it. They're fine with that.
Yeah, we got fields all around us, but there's people's yards they like better because they like any kind of cat food. They'll go fuck around, eat the bugs, and tear around, scratch all kinds of shit.
Pepper, get up here. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Let me know.
Whenever I was younger, we used to get them all the time, and we didn't even have a coop for them. They'd just live in the trees, even through the winter. They'd fly up in a tree. 6 or 8 of them would sleep in a tree, and over on the other side of the property, 6 or 8 of them would sleep over there.
One keeps his cat repellent close to the door.
When I was growing up, I grew up on a farm, so we had what they call wild. They were tame chickens. They were the white chickens, the farm chickens, but we would never put them in a cage. They would sleep in a group one place, and then the next night sleep someplace else. But they would stay on the property. They won't go off the property at all.
Yeah, these ones will go stray away a little bit, but they come home every night. Like
they come home. Is what I'm saying. They didn't forget where they came from, even if they left a little ways.
I go out there and make sure they get snacks or something, or throw them a little bread or some extra bird seed or something like that, and they know where it's at. You know what I mean?
They'll run their asses in.
I try to keep like how many I got now through the winter, and then in the spring I bring on like 6 new ones, and then I let them get introduced to the ones I got left from wintertime. And then once they get the hang of it, you know what I'm saying, they'll take the place of the older ones and stuff. Yeah. And if not, the worst thing happens is you end up with too many eggs, and I just go give them to the neighbors and stuff, older people or people I work with, or you know what I mean. Some people, I think brown eggs are probably better for you than Walmart eggs. I'm not gonna lie, especially giving them local grain, local grown, and all that.
White eggs, actually, all chicken eggs when they come out are brown. However, the white ones that come out are if you have chickens that lay white eggs, somewhere along their gene pool, they were at one time they were farm chickens. They grew up on a farm. The ancestry probably grew up on a farm someplace, and they were farm raised chickens that had a chemical in them to keep the eggs white. So when they went to market, they would be white eggs.
I don't know all the names of them, but that foghorn leghorn chicken, like from the cartoons, he was a white one. I forget what they call them kind, but they're pretty good ones. Orthrix or something like that, I think they call them.
Yeah. Foghorn leghorn, I think he was a dude. That was a rooster, man.
Yeah, but he was white, wasn't he? He had like a red head on him or something.
Yeah. Now you got some big ass chickens. There are some big chickens that stand as tall as you. You ever see those chickens?
I think those are called an ostrich.
Man. Huh?
Those are called an ostrich.
I'm talking a regular farm chicken.
Okay. I ain't never seen one quite that big.
You haven't really? Wow.
You remember watching Young Guns? He said, "You see the size of that fucking chicken?"
God damn!
Fuck.
You see the size of that chicken?
We're in the spirit world.
He's right here in my lap. He jumped up here in my lap.
Muscular.
You okay? Well,
yeah, I seen people try to say that the T-Rexes were chickens or something like that. You know what I mean? And they got them little. I mean, they don't have no arms on them or nothing, but you have to have a pretty wild stretch of the imagination to think that a dinosaur turned into a chicken. But I guess with enough time, anything can happen. I don't know. You know what I mean? Whatever people say. I like watching them when they're little, chasing after bugs and shit. I'll turn on a light out there at nighttime just to attract the bugs and the frogs and that. And I'll go out there with the chair and just watch them. I call it the
Rhode Island
show.
Red is the name of the Foghorn Leghorn.
A chicken.
The one that I showed out there tonight was a Rhode Island Red. She's red as she can be, all the way.
Actually, a chicken is a mix between a crow and a pheasant.
A crow's really a raven. And what's the hell's a pheasant? Oh, yeah, it's like a dove thing. Yeah, I know what pheasants are.
It's a ground pheasant, one that doesn't fly. And that's what the mix is. And people, what compares the chicken or the egg? Of course, the egg did because you had to mix the two to make it. So
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey,
my chickens always show up before my eggs. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yes. I haven't had it. Oh, love it.
They're pretty cool, but it takes them about 8 months probably to lay their first egg. That's the one thing. You know what I mean? You better start with a few of them. I let nature take its course and whatever Darwinism wins. There's always some dumbass chickens, and everything likes chicken. You know what I mean? And so you always lose some every year, but that's all right too. You just get a bunch of extras.
Yeah. There's some chickens out there. They're mean chickens. They're not mean, but they can be mean. They stand about 4 feet tall, about 4 foot tall.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. With the big feathery feet, I think I have seen them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bicycle motor. There we go. Nice. 10 got on there.
I'm finally gonna put my small cat on it.
A beginner. You got a beginner on here.
Got a rookie?
No.
Yeah, rookie.
You know how to do that, don't you, Tim?
Yeah.
That's
we'll
cool.
see.
Yeah, right on. I see. Is that a factory exhaust kicking or what? What the hell you got there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it's my Avenger, so I just kind of wanted to slap it together and get it to work. I didn't really care.
I got one of those thrust.
Is that a BlackBerry engine?
No, he's got an adventure. It could save the world today.
Is that a BlackBerry?
No, it's my Avenger.
Okay. Was that like a little 38cc or something?
Okay.
Hey, it looks better with the motor on it. I'll give it that.
Exactly. Where is my socket?
Rebuild time.
I'm keeping the head back on it, or I'm putting a different head on it. So
yeah.
What's
to make it like a cool better? Most of the time when people swapping a head, it's to help keep it cooler.
Yeah, I had the stock head on it, then, and
swap
and I want it
better.
I tell you, when the big chicken
squish gap that's on it.
That's what I figured. I was wondering if that was what you said.
When the big chickens lay eggs, they got some big eggs, man. They got some huge eggs.
A whole dozen in one. We in Kentucky, we had quite a few ostrich farms, and we were around a lot of Amish people.
Oh, they're big eggs.
Oh yeah, dude, they have some huge ones.
Yeah, try to hard boil those, man. You'd be there for an hour hard boiling damn thing. And then when you crack, then to crack it open, you ain't just gonna crack it open. You got damn near hit it to crack it.
Twisty pack, you ready?
No.
Come on, I'm gonna wait till you get ready. He takes you guys forever.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, Jared, you said something about using a ladder for a frame. I thought that was brilliant earlier.
It was.
Like,
it is.
You said you was going with wood, but that's still a halfway good idea. I was like, damn, that's not bad. That's what I'm saying.
So I was thinking a 2x6 on its side would give you enough lift off the trailer to get it off the ground, and it kind of ruins my whole ladder idea. The ladder idea was good. It was and then I Man,
Yeah, they're strong, dude, and they're lightweight. That was good thinking, right?
They are. I couldn't come up with any. Man, I really couldn't come up with use. I got a whole damn. I got actually, I'm extension ladder rich right this second again. No,
Right on.
Extension ladder rich.
Got to come up with a project.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how many times you guys inspired me to look at it, and I would be searching around, and I'd hit Bike Camper and see some of the things that they done. Man, there's some pretty cool ones out there for sure. The ideal of it is awesome. Hitting it long range, that's like pushing it too. Some of the people just have electric ones that they ride around the lake or something and camp out and live close to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doing it and stretching out across states is something else.
I told him he should be willing to abandon everything.
You talk about electric ones? Oh, kind of like the one that Tamboy has?
No, not bikes. I don't know. I don't know what he has or doesn't have. I'm just saying the some of the RV, I guess bicycle RVs they called them, would have electric motors and changeable batteries and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And would be like a manufactured unit. I couldn't even tell you how much one of them would cost, but it looked pretty cool, dude. It was an all out RV bicycle,
The cheapest one of those I found was about $2,500, man.
Yeah, I could see that easy. Yeah. I don't know. I always think about it. I think something bigger because I just, that would be one heck of a pull behind, like, say, a 2-stroke motorized bike. But now go 4-stroke, and that might be a different story altogether. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think 4-stroke would probably be the way. Get something like a 212 or something.
I found a 4-stroke is the way. I mean, 2-strokes are nice, but 2-strokes are made for speed. They're made to get up and go.
Yeah, they're simple and they're lightweight. There's a lot of good things about it.
I like them. But I like to cruise at slower speeds.
Yeah.
And with a 2-stroke, you can't do that. I mean, a 2-strokes I got, you can't do that. So
you'd want to be super safe. If you were pulling a trailer, you don't want to be pulling no crazy speeds anyway. That's what I was asking if you'd have to put brakes on a camper, because I could imagine if you had too much stuff back here on you coming down a hill or something, you'd burn through a set of bicycle brake pads easy.
Oh yeah. That's why I'd have Jared. That's why I'd have Jared in front of me, so I got something to break my fall. See?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what to compare these eggs to. This thing is huge. Look at that thing. Yeah,
damn.
This is pretty good eggs. I went out there earlier, but it's been a while. I get off schedule.
Ooh, shit, that one got me.
All right. So, I've recently been changing around some of these RC controllers and that. And I have like 100 of them, and I don't understand why you got to have so many remote controls. So I've been trying to thin them down. I found out you could use one remote control on a bunch of cars, and that's like a whole game changer.
What was that?
How do you do that?
What's going on here? No.
What?
Are you trying to outstream everybody, motherfucker?
What's going on?
No, it's not doing it no more. You turn it off.
What's he doing, man?
Oh, there he goes. How the fuck do you do that?
Hell, no way.
Fingers? What the fuck are you doing? Is this one of those fucking handicap fucking things or something?
Damn.
We got gang signs going on in there?
Whoa. Did you throw a gang sign? You get laser beams?
Dude, if you have an iPhone, these are all just
breaking out the red dot.
Oh my god, what are you doing, dude?
And does anybody else have an iPhone up here?
No.
We don't do iPhones.
I just got a new.
Yes, there are. There's plenty of guys in here with fucking iPhones.
So in other words, you guys are just like stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, let me ask you a question, man. Are you a Democrat?
No.
He didn't speak any politics.
You're not a Democrat, but you own an iPhone. That don't make any sense.
I mean, does any of it?
Huh?
Yeah, don't be drawing no
you're-
lines where you think their political affiliation might be.
You think you think a
There's lot of
Republican
gay
should
persons.
like Google?
Huh?
I'm gonna go, you guys. I'll see y'all later.
I mean,
Yeah,
Android
good one,
is
man.
Google.
Man.
Google's on everything.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't have iPhones,
The
man.
biggest spy on the planet is probably fucking Google.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Absolutely, dude. We gave Google so much information for free, and Siri though. Siri ran right beside Google, so we.
So if you're worried about
to
security, maybe you
everything.
should not be using Google.
If I was worried about security, I wouldn't have a cell phone at all.
You're right. Nobody
Well, but then
who
again,
doesn't have
the
iPhone never
iPhone
uses
is the
Siri.
preferred phone by the Communist Party.
Is it really?
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, I hate it for you guys. Or does it feel like it's leaking in any? I don't think so, huh?
They actually, there's a reason for it, but that's all they use is iPhone.
Yeah.
I've yet to own an iPhone. This most modern Samsung gives me
I
crazy.
try to.
I'm not
I
sure of all
try-
the crazy features.
I tried to do an iPhone one time and I couldn't do it, man. It's like you gotta pay for everything you do. You send a text, you gotta pay for it.
Gotta do that on every.
No, I think when's the last time you had an iPhone? Like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
About 10 years ago.
Yeah, when they first came out.
It's like if you, it's not like that anymore. You know.
That's
I don't
definitely
know.
right.
It's much more.
If I-
It's more like an Android, if anything, now.
Oh,
Oh
is
my
it?
God, Skip's got the Potato 6, dude. He says it's the newest model Potato 6.
Potato 6.
Yeah,
I think iPhone basically takes
it runs on rainwater.
all of the key features you want on a phone and makes them work very good.
Uh-huh.
And they typically they have a higher standard for the developers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And
I have had a
Whatever.
friend who moved from Android to iPhone, and
all
they
I'm
didn't seem
saying is
displeased.
I also have a Galaxy Z Fold.
Yeah.
I got a Google Pixel here.
Yeah.
And
That's
I have
what I got. That's what-
a Z Fold 5, and I have an iPhone, and I like the iPhone the most.
Yeah. People say the newer iPhones are pretty much like an Android, except they're like a lot faster and a lot more.
It's like an Android that doesn't crash every time you fucking try to do something.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd say that. My new S25 is pretty good.
I like
Oh, come on,
I like the Google
OP1.
Pixel.
You're gonna get
but
yourself
it's,
a good phone one day.
I like
No
the
monthly
Google
payment.
Pixel. My biggest problem with it is still battery life.
Yeah.
But that's the same issue that I have with every Android.
What
The
iPhone
battery.
they got out now? The
If
43?
you get an iPhone, you will just like, especially if you get like a Pro, like Pro Max or whatever.
Yeah.
the biggest one. Your battery is gonna last all fucking day, no problem.
Well, the battery in my phone actually lasts all day, right? You know, I got 128 gigabytes on my phone, so.
Oh, I
That-
can kill
dude,
I
that
can kill
fucking
an
Instacart
Android,
app?
like, real quick.
That fucking Instacart app is fucking hungry. That's a hungry fucking app, and it fucking wears that battery
Yeah,
down.
if you're running apps like me and Jared, it drains your phone.
Fucking draining your goddamn. That motherfucker circling, and you see that little circle, dude. That little circle is sucking.
Yep, it's always sinking.
Always
I got
thinking, bitches.
I got a Galaxy phone that I'm on right now, and I charged it last night, and I have yet to even put it on the charger now. So, but I can go all day, and I can run games and stuff on it, run YouTube and stuff on it, and
Oh, on my
and,
phone, I can watch YouTube like 8 hours on my phone before I can charge it. If I'm just sitting around
Yeah.
watching the phone.
I got the I got the A15. 128 gigabytes. That's standard. That's standard phone. I don't even have an SD card in it because I don't need one because I mean I could put one in there, but I don't have one. I already got
don't have a
128
slot for it
gigs.
anymore. I don't have a slot for an SD card anymore.
I do.
No. S24, S23, whatever it is, it doesn't have a slot. It's gone.
Yeah.
Ain't no headphone jack on it either. Ain't nothing. Ain't none of that shit.
A54 is a nice phone too. Galaxy A54, that's a nice phone.
I do.
But
Well, Jared knows I do a lot of apps.
Yeah.
I want to test out some of the certain apps on the iPhone.
Oh, I'm always curious what iPhone's getting. So the girl, one of the girls was, dude, there was some difference in the orders that were showing up to my Android and her iPhone and the lengths of time it took, and there were differences. Could I nail anything down? No, not really. But I wonder.
Typically, the iPhone apps run better, but there's some differences in the app that may make you want to switch to the other version. To
Well, something like that
instead.
Instacart, you would think that we would both get the order at the very same time.
For instance, back in the day,
true.
people are using Android for DoorDash just because that was the easiest way to do the glitch.
Oh, to keep the glitch alive, baby.
Yeah.
Oh well,
So,
Jared, I am tired. I'm gonna go to bed, man.
Yes, sir.
I'll text you about 2:00. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Actually, yeah, I got the fuck out here.
I'll talk to you later, Jared.
Okay.
And you have a good night, man. You have a good night, yup. See you later, Tamboy.
What's it do?
AT&T.
There you go. It's a different one.
Who you getting yours from? Fucking you a Verizon man? Code Pink? What?
Me?
Yeah, you.
AT&T.
AT&T man. He's old school, guys. He rumbles with the fucking old boys.
My first phone was T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
And-
I was T-Mobile for the longest, and I moved to Verizon.
I like T-Mobile, but
I should have stayed with T-Mobile.
they were not as good as AT&T at the time.
Yes, but they got better, and then they got best.
And to this day, I still have AT&T because T-Mobile is still not as good at this time.
Oh, in your area?
Yeah, it's T-Mobile's way more spotty in Michigan. Now, don't get me wrong.
I'm pretty happy with Verizon. I ain't gonna lie.
You can have T-Mobile and
My dad is too.
You can have T-Mobile and get a great signal, while me with AT&T, I get a shit signal. They both are not like flawless, you know.
Yeah. But
There's
what if
been
the
many-
hole is
you'd
your
be-
house?
you'd be
'Cause this
surprised.
happened to me with
There's been times
T-Mobile, where my fucking T-Mobile did not work indoors. I had to walk outside for that fucking thing to come on.
There's been times I would walk. I go up north, and having T-Mobile, I had a great signal, and people with Verizon and AT&T and whatever had no signal at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, like, sometimes it's not. It's just depending on where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
You have to know, like, obviously you want a phone that's good at your house or where you're working. You know, home and work. That's where you want your phone to work. 'Cause that's where you're at most of the time, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm in my home area, but when I travel,
But if
that's
you
why
can-
I switched over to Verizon. Was hoping that travel it would increase my range, and I
What
don't
phone service do you have?
Verizon right now.
And I bet you that it works good inside the grocery store you go to.
It isn't good. No. Oh, dude, I struggle with it, dude. There is fucking Verizon holes in the parking lot, dude. I mean, full on Verizon fucking holes, dead zones. It's fucking amazing.
Call call the company. Sometimes they'll put in some shit for you and
Yeah.
make it run better. Yeah.
Little fucking yeah, dude. I down over at the other whatever, man. Yeah, a real fucking dead zone.
You need actual technical support though. That's actually gonna like.
Even with DoorDash and everybody, yeah. So it's obviously the service provider who's got a goddamn dead zone in that little spot. Where's the towers at? The towers are available. You can see the towers around in that way. That it's not from lack of coverage. There's just interference in this particular area that they would need to address. I would think. I don't know how they fix it. I wonder if it's a military base.
I've had
Dude,
those
there's a
times
military
too
base
where-
here. Sometimes I wonder if it's them blocking it, dude.
I've had those times too where there's a tower for your cellular service there, and you can't fucking get a signal. It's fucking weird. It's like you're too fucking close or something. Is that the problem?
I want a hand radio. I like the little hand radios, the little shortwave hand radios now that they sell. I'm trying to come up, but the Bofang. It's called a Bofang, as a matter of fact. Not Bo, yeah, the Bofang.
Bofang is just a pretty normal Chinese brand at this point.
Yes, and that was that little radio. Real dude, that thing shot up. Cool fucking radio. Never owned one, but have wanted one. A lot of hacks for it there but I don't, whatever. I'm not into shortwave radios.
It's a ham radio.
Ham, yeah, a little handheld ham radio.
Oh, I've been seeing them advertised online lately. Like
Yes.
there's certain ones that are good.
Same with me.
Just any of them good.
I think they're all pretty universally good.
Yeah, that they moved to digital from analog, and the amount that all that equipment got shrunk down into zero equipment. There's almost nothing you can see anymore. It's inside a chip. They got rid of that whole radio shit down into one tiny unit.
Jared.
Yes, sir. What is this hammer? What? 10. Oh, here's a button. I got you.
Got the Thin Mint cookies.
Where are we at? 4:30.
Reported 20. San Mansfield reported 20. Reports from nearby cities out like Ohio. Snow is falling with a temperature of 90.
That's it right there, Jared.
Oh, the little weather radio. Oh, the little shortwave radio.
It's that Bofang.
Oh, yes, the little Bofang. Right, Bofang was the name of the radio.
Yeah.
It
They
was.
spell it a
wasn't
little
it?
bit.
Yes, this is a super handy. Got a lot of hacks online that you can. This thing is very handy thingy if you know what you're doing with it. I don't, but I know that I don't know about it.
I think they spell it definitely different than
Yeah, it's something I just remember them saying it in some. I've watched videos and stuff on it before.
Is that thing old or is it like a new thing?
This is a new
No.
thing. Ish.
It's,
No, it's been out for a good 15 years or so now.
Yeah, I know you could always get the portable CDs and shit, but like I never heard of a portable ham radio.
Yes, sir.
That's
the
what it
whole
is.
ham radio.
They
It'll
say
do
that's the one you
AM
want
and
if
FM
shit
too
hits the
as
fan.
well.
Yeah, it does. It does AM, FM. It does everything, dude. It's digital.
So,
It
so
doesn't-
shit
it's
hits
not-
the fan. You want a ham radio?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
handheld ham radio. Just think of a walkie-talkie.
Let's think of a walkie-talkie, basically.
So what's the?
But it isn't a fucking walkie-talkie, though, is it?
Why is it better than a walkie-talkie?
Yes.
Because you can dial up.
Or,
whatever
I
number
mean,
you
I
want.
mean better than a CB radio. I mean,
Just think of it as a CB radio, but it's a little bit different.
on civilian band, you can't be talking about abortions and politics and shit. It's when you have a ham radio, you're trained to do things different, and it's licensed through the FCC. So you won't be on there talking a bunch of bull smack. You know what I mean? It's just straight to the point.
It's
Just the
actually
information you
important
need.
shit.
You can talk to the. I mean, you can. There's a frequency for the International Space Station, and if they're over top of you, you can turn your radio on and talk to them. It's a radio is a line of sight thing. As long as nothing's blocking.
So somebody I seen in our my subscription list, somebody has already done that.
So
I
you
cannot
talk to the
remember who
space
did it.
station.
You could, yeah.
They spoke with the International
You should
Space
do it,
Station
bro.
on their little shortwave.
I could set it up where we could do it when it's summertime. It's better outside. I'm in a Faraday cage. Everything. I got metal roofs
Somebody
and stuff all
posted
around
on
me.
that already in my list of subscriptions.
I have an antenna that runs outside, but it is what's hooked up to the CV and some other radios.
Point a satellite at them.
Yes. Well, not much. It doesn't take that much. I mean, you ain't got to be a satellite dish necessarily.
What you do, you put an app on your phone called Heavens Above, and if you do get in the ham radio, you're probably going to need it anyway. But it'll let you know there's Oscars, like satellite orbiting radios, and people put them up as a hobby, and they just sometimes it's Morse code, and that's how you transmit. But ham radio now is more like walkie-talkie. People aren't using Morse code, but you just talk on it. And there was a if the spaceship or the International Space Station, if it's in your view, you can get it. If it's behind you and the Earth's between you, it's not happening. Same as a building. If a building's in between you and your buddy with a radio, you might not get through.
So do you have to pay to get on it or something? Like
No, it's you buy your radio and that's it. Like $30 for one of them little bow things. $30.
Although, tell them the truth
but you're
now.
saying
Tell
to
the
talk
truth.
on it, talk on
You're
it.
breaking
you
all
have-
the fucking rules, dude. You're just talking on it, and you're gonna start running your fucking mouth. And absolutely, FCC pays people to track your ass down
because
and
you're not
fucking put a squash
certified.
to that.
Yeah, you have to get if you need your endorsements for sure. You'd have to have a call sign. People will know it right away if you get on there. And
Why
you don't
are
belong.
you not endorsed yet?
I am. I have my own radio station and call sign.
What do you got to do for that?
It's a test that you take. It's not open book. You just study and cram a bunch of shit. Go take the test and fill in the circles, and you get your paper.
But the radios are for sale to anybody.
But in an emergency, anybody can talk on it, so don't sweat it. You know what I'm saying? Mostly, you just want to listen. Like I listen more than I do anything. I can listen to the police and the EMS and everything on it. It's a scanner as well. You know what I'm saying?
It's a scanner, dude. It
But,
does everything.
like,
that's
all
what
in one
police
unit.
are using.
Yeah, it's just the thing
My
is
buddy
any
Jose
like
Sanders is using it to scan for railroad traffic noise.
yeah, I get the trains and everything. My
Yeah.
cousin works on them over there. I can talk to all the local
That's how
factories
he's
and
getting
shit.
aboard these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I use them at work, so I always have one on my side.
You have to get training. I've heard you're supposed to get training. Yes, as well. That's exactly what I'd heard, Blacksmith.
Yeah, when you go through aviation school, you get your endorsement. Everybody has to.
Yeah. But the equipment is for sale to the layman for a super reasonable price for the
Yeah,
power
yeah,
that you
$30
pull in your-
you're in there.
Yeah, it's amazing. Things have changed.
Bow thing. Who would have knew? See, the carburetors, I don't even know. It's just a brand that makes all kinds of shit. Radios included. I suppose.
Yeah. Just a Chinese, probably just a big Chinese industrial complex.
Right on. Well, they make
know,
a damn good radio for cheap. I tell you that.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He made balloons go and he disappeared.
Yeah. But yeah, you most of the time, if you
Duck the
like
police with it, you know, if you're a good criminal, it's worth your investment.
Well, I'll tell you this: if you use a scanner to aid you in a crime, it's much worse. Than
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. No. I've already heard the train hoppers talking about it. That if you catch you with a scanner on that fucking ground, dude, at the same time, man, got worse, man. It got a lot fucking worse. Everything got worse.
But I mean, everybody runs scanners. Ain't nobody looking for that shit no more. Yeah, I
I've never
think
been
somebody
caught with
said
nothing
it better
I
than
wasn't
ever.
supposed to have.
Is if you're counting on a cell phone to be private, you're out of your mind. Anything out there in the air, I can pick up with this radio. You know what I mean? It's just dial it in there, and you can look at your local repeaters in your town and just pull it up on Google and put in the frequency and start listening to EMS or the hospital or whatever you want. Anybody's call signs on there, so you can talk to anybody. So I could theoretically talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? With the internet capable repeaters, you don't even have to have line of sight. I could just dial you up down there where you're at and talk to you, and no service needed. But we would have to arrange it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where, on a certain time, like you do your lives, that you would come on and you would have a network. It would be a network of people. Every town has a repeater and has a group of people. It's where it always falls back to.
With, people who are building their own.
Yeah. But it ain't no big deal. Just think of a walkie-talkie. You know what I mean? Same technology and a cell phone. We just use repeaters there too. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people freak out because it's like instantaneous. You're in Florida and I'm here and I can say hey and you can say hey and we hear each other. And they're like, voice can't travel faster than, sound and blah, 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 whatever.
I mean, I was always interested in Gilligan's coconut radio.
Right on. Right on.
I mean, somehow or another, they got coconuts to do it, dude. I mean, shit. So
my papa had them international. That he built his own radios in the basement and had it hooked up to an antenna where you could hear all kinds of different languages and that. Short and long wave. It was just a receiver. It wasn't a transmitter. But he could pick up damn near anything. And it was pretty cool to sit in his basement and dial in on that stuff. You'd hear like opera coming over and all kinds of stuff, Elvis Presley, sometimes 20-year-old music. Sometimes you wonder where it even come from. You're like, wow, that bounced back from 50 years ago. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying?
Out of a time machine.
But, yeah, it was pretty neat. And he would volunteer time, and another one of my papas did it too. And that's what interested me. But if it wasn't for aviation school, I wouldn't have studied for it to get a license. You know what I mean? No way.
I'm sure there's plenty of Chinese doing it. Other people. Yeah, you probably have to get kind of good at these accents to try to cipher out where they might be call signing from.
Yeah, it's easy to figure out, though. There's a map with numbers and letters, and they'll assign it to you. So we'll know right where you live and stuff like that. They can definitely track you down. That's one of the games we play is like Fox and Hound, and somebody hides a radio that's squawking, and everybody goes to try to find it. So if you get on there, you mess around, like if the cop's down and they're trying to get on the radio and call for help, and you just key down on the button, that's not good because they're not getting through. You see what I'm saying? Yep. You don't want to be messing around on emergency channels and stuff like that. That's for sure. Or hollering out maydays for no reason, or you know what I mean? That don't be silly.
I never got to go around it. Me too, OP1. I've only ever heard of it, seen them on TV and whatnot. That's the truth of it. But then I heard about those little radios, and I'm like, okay, well, they shrunk all that down. They got rid of the whole room.
Yeah.
It's just one little.
You know where they come in really handy?
It even has Morse code button on it, dude. You can hit Morse code on the damn little box. It's got everything.
When you get them in the mail, they come in a box with an earpiece and a microphone or whatever. And you can literally put it right in your helmet and put your helmet on your bike and have your microphone and have your radio, and then your partners can all have it too. And then y'all can all talk as a group the whole time you're riding together. It's pretty nice, you know what I mean, on motorcycles for sure.
That is another one. I didn't think about that one. That's probably how those little headsets already work.
Yeah, it's just, it's a radio. You know what I'm saying?
It's fixed channel radio.
Yeah.
You can probably tap into little motorcycle riders on the interstate where you're going down there.
Oh, yeah, you can talk to the truck drivers for sure. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking tap into those headset radios going by on motorcycles. I'm sure there's quite a bit of chatter in those.
Yeah. Well, they have a scan function, so you just start scanning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. And you start speaking to some guy on his bike, saying, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, last dude I got a hold of was taking a lunch break and was eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I turned it on, and there's certain frequencies that you put in and you program into your scan depending on where you live and what's going on. And there's a certain couple channels that's automatic distress channels, and people that are licensed and have the radios will leave them on just to help in emergencies. You know what I'm saying? Just if all else fails and your cell phone ain't got signal, maybe your radio will get you over the mountain. You never know. You might as well try your CB. You know what I mean? That's what they had before cell phones. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no.
But anyway, he was asking me where I was from, and I don't know where he said he was from, and I don't know how we contacted each other, but it was only a few miles down the road. You know what I mean? And he was hoping it was like 1,000 miles away or something. You know what I mean? And it was clear as a bell. I knew he wasn't that far away. You know what I mean? I just turned it on and had it scanning, and he called out a radio check and was being bored and talking. You know what I mean? I was like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" He's like, "Nothing, eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich." You know what I mean? So you don't ever know who you're going to talk to on there. They have all kinds of events and pretty fun things about it too. Really, you can get into. You getting it done over at Tan? He's got you on big screen.
He's keeping
Flip
working.
everybody
He's
off.
keeping busy.
Right on.
He at least took a few people's advice that he's supposed to be working and getting this thing going and thinking about bike anyways all the time.
Look at that headlight on that thing.
Yeah, I know. It's a great looking bike.
Yeah, you riding it in the dark or what?
I mean, he could.
Got some disc
but,
brakes on the front for sure. Got a pretty sharp looking bike, dude.
Yep. Oh, it's got a gas tank on it.
What's the piloted speed on that thing been up into, Tan?
I don't know that he can hear us so well. I think we
I
have
don't
to
think so
shout
either.
at him almost.
You reckon you've hit 50 on that thing or better or what? Yeah, we ain't hearing him at all. He's talking, but we ain't hearing it.
Oh, he put mute on.
Yeah, he's got us muted or something.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's all right.
That's
He's
fine.
trying to get it done.
That's fine. He ain't got to answer that. Don't worry about answering that shit, Tam.
Yeah, no doubt. Right on.
Oh, I completely forgot that I had it muted.
Yeah. We're about the only ones left in here now. A few more minutes, Jared, or what?
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Right on, man. You had a bunch of
This
people in
should
here.
do about 50.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
right on.
that's what other people had achieved, without too much modification.
Right on.
I haven't done any port work to it. I'm just throwing the kind of bolt-on stuff to it, and that's it's just supposed to be, just a reliable sort of cruiser.
He also built a
See
few
what's up with it, right?
model things. Hey, OP1, my grandpa had a goddamn pool table. They let us hand roll the balls one time on it. Only time I was ever allowed to touch it. Goddamn whole pool table.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like I said, I got to listening to you guys about them bike trailers, Jared, and I have to check into them. Every now and then I'll fall asleep or something while somebody's doing a build or something like that. And
Yes.
you said you'd go wood and screws and stuff. That'd be the easiest, simplest way to knock one together for sure. Just go with some carpentry and a handsaw if you had to. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Go with
yes. I think it could be.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, might be a little heavy, but what are you going for? You're going to pay for the lightness of it and stuff. You know what I mean? And
So, what do
yeah,
you think about that 5mm ply?
Oh yeah, whatever you can lay on and not fall through. You know what I'm saying? That's all that really
Oh
matters.
no! On the bottom, I'm just gonna use a sheet of 1/2-inch plywood on the bottom. Just fucking.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't mess with thin plywoods or thick ones or nothing. I'm
Yeah,
just,
me neither. but
we,
I was thinking about covering it in the 5mm.
yeah. I thought
And
just
then
like the old,
cut some giant holes in it though. Actually, put some big ass fucking windows in it, and that would probably lighten it as well.
yeah. I don't know. I don't just the thought of the camper trailer, like I said, or something on the back that's heavier than you are. That's a whole nother challenge to things right there.
All right, you're right. It sounds totally buck wild. If it can't
Yeah.
make it around the fucking neighborhood, then I'll just give up on it. So I just need to build a little trailer real quick, just a trailer part.
Yeah,
so I
just
can
to
see
get
what it
pulling and
feels
see
like.
what it's all about, right?
Yeah.
Had
It
you
may
ever
cost
tried pulling a
$100
trailer on
to
one
find
like
out.
that? Will this be the first time you built something like that and done it, or what?
Of this scale, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah,
I built
right
trailer
on,
stuff.
right on.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing I could crawl in.
Yeah, I seen your shop and stuff like that a little bit on some of your
Yeah.
videos. I'm sure you could knock something together.
Oh, well,
I would
yeah,
go
I'm not-
like covered
yeah.
wagon or something. That's what I kept thinking. Why wouldn't you just have it like a canvas top or something? But then I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I said, I watched quite a few videos. It interested me for sure. You know what I'm saying? Just the people doing it.
Yeah,
and
well,
adding that.
I'm super interested on what's going to be the most interesting fake shape that there is, because I would be fully willing to make some fake shape out of it. But dude, I swear to you,
How would that be pulling like a
little
UFO,
A-frame,
like a
little-
flying saucer behind you or something made out of aluminum or some shit? That'd be cool as fuck. You know what I mean?
flying saucer? I
Yeah.
mean, maybe that's so you went way too fucking far. All right, come on.
Oh yeah.
But I would just
don't
go
know.
with
Like I
other
said, man, I
campus
seen
things.
some people that was doing it, and that people do it all different ways and stuff. And this, I seen a few of them even had wood burners in them, and I'm like, man, that's taking it pretty far right there.
I
You
see
know,
many of them had wood burning stoves inside of them.
Right.
Yes.
Crazy.
But mostly you find that it was a lot of Germans doing it. I mean, a lot of it is German
Yeah.
content.
Yeah, this thing's got a spotlight on it. He sold his motor, ain't it? Wasn't it, Jared? He's getting him another one back on there.
No, this is an altogether different bike.
Oh, is it?
No, this is okay. So this is my bike that's supposed to replace my my Roadmaster, and yeah, I don't know. I haven't shown a whole lot of it, honestly.
No, he's gonna ride this one down to the races.
Right on.
No, I wish.
Oh yeah, you got
Yeah,
some
Benjamin
kind of race
saved
cooking
you.
with dude.
No,
I
this
seen a
thing
little bit of that.
This thing I'm just building to cruise around and just kind of be a daily sort.
Gotcha.
But,
Yeah, you
yeah.
get in all kinds of builds, man.
Yeah, I got this thing, and then of course I got the chopper,
Yeah. Oh yeah, nice,
And-
cool.
and then I got the motor sitting here.
Right on.
Yeah. And then I took the race bike apart earlier I think yesterday.
That might be
And
the one I
so-
was thinking you was working on. That one's pretty sweet right there.
Yeah, I took the
Oh,
bar.
yeah, that's
Actually,
it.
you can't see jack shit, but
I've seen it. Yeah, it's a cool bike. That's a badass one there. That's like almost motorcycle, dude.
yeah, this is just kind of the pile of parts that I'm taking down to California with
pile.
me.
Yeah, you really doing that? What's going on? Tell me what's up. Some dude striked up a race. You guys friends or rivalries or what's up?
So
You went on mute again. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
There you go. No,
No, he's keeping it muted.
give me,
he's on there
give me
2
one
times. Look at
second.
that.
I'm gonna go back up to my room. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Jared? Somebody dared him to race? Is that what it was?
Yeah, thank you. Yes. Yes, and then he may have he's on his way to to go against somebody who is truly prepared
Right on.
and who has taken a considerable amount of time to be prepared.
Well, how long does he have to work it out?
Until
All right.
April.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like April 12th or something.
So I got till April, and we're gonna drag Will Campbell halfway across El Mirage Desert, April 13th.
Okay.
April 13th.
Yeah.
But there will be other people there that he might be able to brag that he dragged their ass to. So it just should be like
Hey,
a whole list.
Dude, I'll drag. The plan is we're gonna drag everyone, and we're gonna set the land speed record for the motorized bike there.
All right.
Thank you.
Damn.
Yes, that's the plan.
Right on.
Very ambitious.
Yep.
No shit. Well,
Yeah,
Godspeed, man. More power to you for sure.
Well,
Uh-huh.
thank you.
Right
I feel almost like Burt Monroe.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what it sounds like. Hey, that's originally when I started looking at the beach cruiser frame and motorized bike motors and stuff. That's
Yeah.
exactly what you think of as like a board track racer of the old days, or some of the tribute builds and stuff that they do.
Yeah.
They look a hell of a lot like those bikes for real.
Yeah, that's
You
kind of
there's
what I.
also speed involved there. You know what I mean? Get you a good pair of leather or something. Be safe as you can.
Yep.
Tighten
Oh,
every
yeah,
bolt,
definitely.
man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I think setting himself up to be easily beaten, and that y'all are not thinking correctly about what would easily beat him. But the fact that you know Burt Monroe's name, and then you could look at his bike and you're like, you know what? My bike doesn't look right. That alone would probably, yes, that he's not bringing that. He's going to try to bring his bicycle with the motor on it out there, and you should have one stretched out and ready to fucking just fucking.
Well, dude, that's the thing. Is
Front
that I don't
fender
think
on that thing, cowling,
That's-
as many cowling as you can afford to get put on it in time.
Did y'all
That's the
set up
thing.
rules and shit, Tanner, or how's it
No,
going?
no, he
We
said
have-
unlimited.
Yeah, we're unlimited when it comes to the speed stuff.
No
It's
fucking
all
shit.
all it's got to have is pedals and direct drive and stuff like that. Clutch,
You
whatever.
can still have pedals on it.
Yeah, it's just got to have working
Yeah.
pedals. I'm pretty sure. That's
Yeah,
the
when
way
I was
they wanted
using
to
it,
set
people
up.
pushing me to start it anyway, so it has
Yeah.
pedals. I ain't using them. It's unlimited.
But
Well, that's going to be fucked
Um,
up if he shows up with two motors stuck together as one or something crazy. Just you know what I mean?
dude, I don't know what I
Fucking
do.
twin cylinder air cooled fucking 2-stroke
That'd
V
be
twin
That'd
or
be
some
something.
shit.
Oh, adios, adios, Blacksmith Sparks. You have a great evening.
See ya.
sir.
But now the goal is that
You have a great evening.
I'm gonna.
glad you didn't get hurt the other day, and thanks for having.
Is
The
it
goal-
bragging rights, or you guys throwing a purse in here, or how's that going?
Oh, we're racing for pinks.
Oh, for bikes, nice. I
Oh,
thought
you did not
I thought
say
y'all
that.
was halfway joking. I was
No,
kind of
we're
messing.
dead serious.
Yeah,
Are
god
you
damn, I heard y'all
serious?
talking about that.
We're serious,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
You're not,
Fuck it,
dude.
whatever.
Whoa, you need to back down, dude. You
Dude,
need to
everyone
slow your
says that
roll.
they're. I told my math professor that, and he just looked like
Yeah,
just looked at me like that for a solid
yeah,
probably
because
2
he said
minutes.
you're just not real good at math, are you, son? I'm just gonna pay
Man,
you in
Hey, I
spite.
might not be good at calculus, but I know me plus Will
Yeah.
ain't a
Hey,
thing.
listen, you don't know how many things that can go wrong. You could stall the fucking bike on takeoff. You could
God,
blow
I'll
a
kill
fucking
myself.
piston. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
there's
if I
so
blow
many
it up,
things.
I blow it up. Then
No,
at
I'm
least
just
I
saying
tried.
that there's so many things that could go wrong for
I know.
him or you that could call it. That it don't matter how fast the fucking bikes are. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
still
No,
home
I'm rooting
built and
for him.
stuff
I
like
think
that.
he'll do well. If he can make it there, he will.
Go
do
give it
well.
a try. Fuck it. It's just a
Well,
bicycle.
it's not
Just
like we're gonna-
encourage you to build a faster one. You know what I mean?
It's not like we're doing this untested. I think I'm going to come there about a month early and
Yeah.
try and do a little bit of testing, depending on if the bike's done or not. I pray to God the bike is going to be done in a month, but I kind
Right.
of have a feeling it won't. But I'm at least going to go down there in a month, hand deliver the stuff, and then just kind of chill out for like a week or something down there with some friends, and then
Yeah.
come back up, wait another month, and then go back down there for the race. I was just talking to
Right
a
on.
friend about that, and I think that's what we're
Yeah.
gonna do.
So what is this? A drag race? Or y'all doing laps? Or how's it going to go?
It's gonna be just straight line. Like
Yeah,
I'm not sure
top speed.
specifically how it's gonna work, but I think
That's what
maybe
I-
just
that's what I
top
take
speed
it
versus
as.
top speed.
What's the service on that we're gonna run on? He doesn't even know the surface yet.
Well, it's like a sandy kind
You
of.
don't know the surface.
I think I'm pretty sure it's like a sandy kind of dry.
Man, that guy's got
sort of
so
thing
many
like that.
advantages on you right now. It's not even funny. You should not have taken this.
Well, I mean, it's not even my bike completely. It's just a couple of parts.
Oh
off
my
bike.
god, dude! You bet someone else's fucking bike.
Hold on.
Oh
I
my
didn't bet it. I didn't bet it. The guy who owned the bike is completely fine with it. He did. He's okay with that. He knows
okay,
it's his
okay.
money. He knows I'm riding.
Okay.
He
He's
knows
got faith
I've
in
got the
you.
best chance.
He should try to show faith.
He knows I've got the best chance
Hey,
out of
think of it
everyone
like
that's
this: you be
working
coming
on
home
it.
with an extra bike. Just be positive.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
I'm
fuck,
gonna
maybe
take
his chain will break. You know what I
That's
mean?
gonna be the only
I'm
Who
gonna
problem.
fucking
take
knows,
that.
man? Anything could happen.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take that
thank
too
you, brother,
fast
dude. He is
cylinder
gonna be
and I'm gonna
super,
melt it
super
down.
upset.
I'm gonna take that cylinder of his and I'm probably gonna melt it down or something if that's what.
Oh, he's gonna
I
make
end up with.
keychains out of it.
Yeah, imagine I cut the too
Knock
fast
the
logo
pins
out and
off
put it on
of
my
it,
neck.
fucking sell them like keychains or something. Put your initials
Yeah, that,
on them. With your,
I
you
smashed
know
the
how
thing
you
and
port
then,
an engine and shit? Just put your name on
Yeah.
all the fins and start selling them off. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Kick his ass. $10 a piece. Sponsor
do
that
something
shit.
like. I'm gonna cut up his frame or something and make
Yeah.
little pendants out of that. That'd be
That's
cool.
funny. Decorate
Yeah.
your Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, goddamn, Will, you're not here tonight, but you know.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Whatever. Good luck, man. Like, there's all kinds of fuels out there that I guarantee you could get you a lap down through there and
Yeah.
a win. You know
Hey,
what I'm
all we
saying?
need is the one race,
That's what I'm saying. If it's just one race, I'd be experimenting with some different fuels with the quickness.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I know a guy that's
Right, because you're
Yeah.
talking about a top speed run needs to run one time, maybe two.
Yeah.
You know, this
Yeah, you know, and that's
is
what,
set
like,
you up
maybe-
for. You can,
If it don't blow up on the way to the finish line, you might as well race him back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know what I
exactly.
mean? I don't know how many. You know, I mean, if it's a top speed run, it needs to be there and back. It has to be. The only way to make it fair is there and back. That's a real top speed. The
Yeah.
average is there and back.
Yeah. Well, how'd they do it on the beach down there where they had the
They
fastest
do
Indian
there
and
and
shit?
back, 2 mile.
Yeah,
track
there and back.
there
There
and
you
Yeah,
back.
that's what they did. They did there and back.
And it makes
Well,
up
there
for
you
the
turn
wind,
around
the
and come back.
hill, it makes up for all the inconsistencies.
But I do think that I'm probably going to have the aerodynamic advantage just because of the way my bike is set up compared to his.
Yes.
But
I'm sure
you know.
there'll be a camera on it. Make sure you record it for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm going to make sure to mount the camera behind me,
There you go.
facing backwards.
I will
Yeah.
say that eight heads high, that his
Yeah.
he did have a signal, broadcast signal, whatever service he was using, right, for that little piece of stream that he gave us. It fucking came in from the track.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
When was that?
That's that one little piece of footage you say. That's actually a stream, dude. It's a fucking 7 minutes, 8 minutes fucking stream.
Wait, that was a stream?
That was a stream.
Whoa. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was just
I
a
know, dude.
video.
I fucking totally missed it, man. He probably had absolutely zero people showed up, and he probably like, "Fuck this, man."
Is it recorded? Is it recorded?
Is it recorded?
Yeah,
Yes,
is it like
he went ahead and posted it? Yeah,
I'm gonna
played
look
it
at
on
that.
there. I played what he had.
Yeah. Hey, it's about over for the night for me, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, same here, I think. I gotta hit it. Nope, all right. Yeah.
Good, Josh. Good night, Monty. And the stream and anyone else, Paul Gale, Mike Legault, OP1. Wow, Jared, you just ran into nothing. Mike Miller. Tanboy Industries, who are on Fridays, coming in just a few weeks or a week or two. Oh my God, fucking Raul!
Oh my
Hey,
god.
play my new video.
Literally right at the end.
No, you son of no, fuck you. Yes, I will play your video. You know I would play your video.
Oh man. Oh, watch. It's gonna be one with the velocity stack or something. Dude, I'd like
Did he? He did. I don't think he had it on when I.
he hasn't I doubt he's done anything with the velocity stack. Speaking of that, you need to make a video on that.
I do, sir. I totally
Make a little
do.
short or something, dude. Make it tomorrow. I don't know.
Yes,
Dude,
I
just
will.
promote me. Just be like, yeah, Tanboy Industries made that. Thank you, Mr. Tan. Good luck with the race against Will. I hope you win. Just a little quote like that. I'll put it on there. You used the wrong version of there, Raul. It's THERE, not THEIR. There is for a person. Like there.
Where have you been, Mr. Raul Duke? We have been missing you. I don't understand what we've done.
Not sure where mine came from, but I have one floating around somewhere. Hey Josh, I'll print you one, man. Oh, here we go. Oh my, what the hell? I'm gonna ignore that I saw that.
I don't see the part.
Oh Christ, dude, why is his carb like bent? Or it's like bent over, kind of. Raul, you missed it. I was just I just had my Avenger up in the. Dude, what's the point of the little thing in the middle?
It was fun to take a look at it and hang
Oh,
out.
I know why he's got that one in the middle. Because Jesus. Huh. but it's not actually. Why doesn't he put it on the opposite direction?
Yeah, okay, here you are. Yeah. Only cause he fucking showed up, man. I'm just gonna stick around for a little bit longer, goddamn it. I'm still leaving good night up though. He came in on hour 5.
Raul, why didn't you like turn that around, and leave the exit to be the exit actually? The exit of the stock pipe is the exit of the full pipe, and not the entrance is the exit, That would be kind of cool. Have it be like a little more clean looking instead of that jagged cut at the end. Just thoughts from me, trying to make stuff look nice. Yeah, I know it's a silencer, but make it look nice at the end. The end is like a jagged cut, kind of. You can tell we did it with like a hacksaw and angle grinder. Oh. Raul, is the reason why you did the mount the way that you did because you didn't have a small enough mount? Dude, G2s suck.
That's too much pipe, Raul.
No, it's not. It's too little pipe, honestly. It's too little pipe.
That's too much pipe, Raul.
It's too little pipe for it's too much silencer, honestly. I don't know why I didn't get a KX85 and just weld it. Oh, I know why, because he just would have blown straight through it if he welded it. Pipe needed to fit. That's why the motor mount. Well, yeah, but why didn't you get like a correct size mount for the back side of it? Because then you could actually use the correct rear end of it. And yeah. Yes, I'm picky. I just like my stuff to look nice and a little clean, about as clean as possible.
He's posting videos while we're live just to fucking fuck with us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's another.
I'll play that one.
Minutes.
I'm curious what the hell is up with that. Oh, he's using green pads.
This is my new fucking clutch. Extra one. Sealed pretty fucking tight and lubricated.
Let's just hope he
If you
doesn't
notice,
see the hard
you
R.
go like this. Don't have much room to fucking go.
Yeah, man.
I probably lost that shit.
Well, I was gonna say that let's just hope he doesn't say the hard R or something. Every once in a while, he gets a little antsy.
Well, thank you, Raul. That is the piece I've been looking to see. That shaft hole right there is 5/8, isn't it?
Pretty sure it's 5/8.
Yep.
It's probably yeah. Yeah.
So that needs to be drilled out to fucking 3/4 of an inch.
Honestly, Jared, if we're being
that shaft in there, you weld it in there.
If we're being realistic, though, think about it though. You take.
Oh no, that's not holding on to that plate right there. Oh, that does not help you, does it? That's all
hold
trash.
on. Let's think about it like this though. You have that back plate, right? You weld the gear along that back edge. You weld the gear straight to that back plate.
Yeah.
You sleeve along that back shoulder. Rewind it to where it's the back of the plate. Okay, yeah. You see that back shoulder there?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you just put the 3/4 shaft right up against that, or turn down the ID of some 3/4 shaft and or 3/4 tubing, whatever.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't have. You can either bore that or turn down, either one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you turn down the shoulder or whatever. You just need something to index it to where it'll sit on their concentric.
Yeah.
And then just weld around that, and then you have. You already have a keyed shaft basically.
Rightfully so, dude. It is a good fucking idea. I cannot deny it. It's a very decent idea, especially for people going for the wheel, whatever wheel they were thinking. That wheel will work now.
Yeah.
As a better clutch. I couldn't say that it was a better clutch.
What
Just the
3D
design itself. That I don't know that it makes it for sure better, but
the 3D
it does allow
Motorsport?
you to run any fucking wheel size now at all. Any wheel.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because then, well, the only problem is, actually, yeah, the only problem is that you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You wouldn't be able to have a bucking bar, so you wouldn't be able to use a stock clutch.
Oh no, you got to come up with your own clutch system. He's not using any
Yeah.
of the old China Girl clutch parts.
No, I know, but I thought you were talking about if you wanted to still try and use the China Girl clutch with
No,
a
you just
3/4
need to use
shaft
bevel
somehow.
gear. You're looking to just get your hands on it.
Oh, I
it's
know.
bevel gear. But I see that. I
Well, yeah,
forgot
that's
that
all you
bevel
need: the bevel gear, the
yeah.
plate, and then weld it all together, and then
Yeah.
3/4 shaft, sleeve, whatever, through some 3/4 ID bearings, and then you're golden. Because it's
You
going
could
to move
always
when
shim
you
your 5/8 though as well. You don't
because it's going to move when you weld if you weld it in.
especially if you're just going to use a go-kart style clutch or no, well, you can't start it. His system allowed for a clutch, and yeah, you need the kind that you can drop and start the vehicle. Important, super important.
Yeah, you'd be able to.
Yeah.
You'd be able to still start it.
You know what? Not a lot of clutches designed like that, though. As a matter of fact, watch out for using something like this. You may end up having to get a 3D Motorsports clutch, which could cost you a fucking fortune.
It's going to move when you weld it if you don't turn it to 5/8 to hold in place. Well, why don't you just stick 5/8 shaft through the center of that, weld that on the inside to the inside of that, inner plate, and then weld the gear to the plate, and then sleeve your 3/4 shaft onto that, and then weld that all.
You're into $600 fucking dollars, and it's not worth $600 to do that.
Well, it's $600 with the Merc clutch adapter, but it's not $600. It's not $600 if you only spend $50, $60 to.
And you homemade it. Yes, if you homemade it, you buy it from him and the clutch.
You can make. Well, you can make the adapter cheaper than what Will is trying to sell his for. But
He told you that. He absolutely said that.
Yeah. Well, that's what both him and myself were trying to talk about when he was coming up with the idea of it, even though it's kind of already,
It does allow you to put the bevel gear in an oil bath as well. You can put the cover back on. You can put some heavy oil in there.
Yeah. Yep. And then you can run a wet clutch side cover, and then be able to see all the stupid oil slosh around.
Oh, that's even cuter. Don't lie. It's swirled up into a little
Put some little. Hey, I got one of those wet clutch covers.
That's cute. That would be cute. Don't lie.
It was $100 just for a stupid little transparent window in there. But I don't care. It's CNC. It's built it.
That sounds very cool.
I don't give a damn. I was thinking turning a 3/4 shaft at the end to 5/8. Oh shoot! Good idea. Good idea. And then you stick it in there, and then you weld it. And the only thing is that you're gonna not have that shoulder in there. What's the OD of that shoulder though? That's the thing. Is that if that's 3/4, then it's fine. Yeah. If it's bigger than 3/4, who cares? It's pretty good. All right. It's been 5 hours, man.
Yeah, I'm in it. Good night. Good night, Raul Duke. I'm so glad that you came in at the last minute there, man. We've really been missing you. You're damn part of our family, and we think about you. Paul, Gail, and OP1, thanks for popping in and saying hi to him as well. Thank you, Boy, for hanging out with me all night. I really appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Why not? Got to get my hours up. Got to get me all my
Hold
hours
on.
up.
Don't leave yet on me.